Hi, Frankie. That was quick. How you doing? Hey! Thank you for coming. Does anybody want to come up? Hi, Outlaw, sweetheart. How you doing? There you go. You've only got to show your face to come up. Hi, Joe. There's a link if anybody wants to come up. How you doing, Outlaw Chuck? I haven't seen you the day. Are you all right? Oh, Outlaw Chucker. Sasha, you need to show your face before you can come up. Sasha. Hi, dear sweetie. You want to come up? The link's just up above. Sorry, Sasha, but I need to see your face before you come up on panel. You might flash at us, or it could be someone else. Do you know what I mean? I know you can't see it. You get what you get. Can you see us now, Joe? Hi, Izzy Pop. Thanks, sweetheart. Can everybody else hear us? I'm good, Joe. I'm good. Thanks. There's a link further up if anybody wants to come up. All I ask that you show your face, that's it. Des, that was a good night there. That was a great night again. I love it. It's my guilty pleasure on a Friday night. Des karaoke. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. It's nice that Buddy come up and played live music as well. That was nice. Oh no. Thank you to you, Days, because everybody gets along. There's no arguing or nothing. That's a great thing. Peace. Hi, Pendor, darling. You want to come up here and sing a song? Hi, Sharon. How you doing, darling? Sharon, there's a link. There's a link if anybody wants to come up. As long as I show your face, you're fine. Well, Pendor, if you're not fast, you're last. Not here yet. Yeah, just been late the last few nights, apparently. Dougie told me I should go live more often because he enjoys it in here. So, here's your hand, Joe. These things happen, Pendo. Maybe Stace will do one on a Sunday night as well. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? A Friday and a Sunday. A Friday and a Sunday night. Oh, is he Pop? Sharon, are you coming up? Dace in here. Dace is up above you. Are you not on live chat? You mightn't be on live chat, Pendo. Dace is in here. All right, all right. You wanted to sing it for Rabonzo? But, hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
But, Izzy Pop dropped the link a few times, to say I was coming on after Days, so
No,
maybe she didn't get the link.
I was looking for Rabanzo because I was going to sing a song for her, and I don't see her in there. So
Hi, Anissa.
really,
But maybe
that right there, that's my bird's cage. So he's all covered up for the night, and he's supposed to be sleeping, but he was singing with me.
and he sang with me when I was singing.
No, I was muted when you were singing. I don't know who was.
Hi, Ry Davis. Thanks for coming, sweetheart.
I need to. Oh, she's coming. Okay.
Ry Davis is amazing. He's an amazing singer. Do you know him? You know him? Because he says
No,
hi
it's the first time I've ever seen
and
him.
hi, Pendo. Raya, you got your guitar ready? You can come up and give away a tune.
He's a
Hi,
African gray,
Anissa, darling.
Congo African gray. I'm gonna I'll be right back because I have to let my dog out. She has to go
That's
potty.
fine, darling.
I'll be right back.
No problem. Hi, Tanya, sweetheart. How are you? Yeah, African grey, Joe, eh? She'll have to sub up to you, Joe, and see what Casper. Don't forget to hit them likes. No, I'm joking. I'm quite happy being a small channel. I like it better this way. Then there's no arguing or drama. There's Rabonzo. Pendar's looking for you, Rabonzo. Thank you for coming, Rabonzo. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm from Newcastle, England, but I live in Scotland. Did you all have a good night in Days then? Joe, you didn't go to Days. Days it was karaoke night in Days. It was good. You should have come along. Days is, Joe's in Tasmania. Joe lives in Tasmania, you know, the bottom of Australia.
I'm back, sorry.
Rabonzo's in.
She's there, yay. Okay, let me see.
Do you want me to drop a link so she can come up and you can sing? Or do you just want it in the chat?
I don't think she wants to sing, but I was going to sing something for her.
That's what I mean. Hi, Pedro, sweetheart.
I just have to find it because I didn't have
And Lisa, can you drop Joe's link as well? Joe, I'm saying Panda, Joe lives in Tasmania and she's got birds as well. She got a lovely one called Casper. You know, Tasmania is at the bottom of Australia.
Oh,
And
cool.
she's got her own channel.
Everybody's got an accent, right? Because they say I have an accent because I'm from Wisconsin. And then I always say Izzy Pop's got an accent.
But there's that many American ones, you can't keep up with them.
I know. Well, it's just like you guys too. Don't you have like certain dialects from
Yeah.
different areas?
Where I'm from, Newcastle, England, so my accent is it. People from Newcastle are called Geordies.
Oh, is that
So
a good thing?
I have a Geordie accent, but I
Okay.
live in Glasgow, Scotland.
Oh, nice. I would love to visit Scotland someday. My
My
maiden name is McGonagall, so I think there's some McGonagalls around there.
McGonagall.
Mm-hmm.
It's a funny name, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You expect to see, you know that
I know what you're
the monocle.
Yeah.
Do you want to sing?
All right. Do
Oh,
you want me to?
wait.
I'm gonna share my screen, and I think you have to allow it or something
Do
like
you want the full screen? I don't know how to do that yet.
that. Let me show you. I'm gonna share my screen, and see how it's on the bottom there.
Yeah.
Then you have
So
to
give
open.
you to add that one as well.
Yep. And then it should be up. Yep. There
Yeah.
you go. All right.
Okay.
We'll see. This one's a little high for me. We'll see if I can sing it and not wake up the husband.
Oh, that's one of my karaoke songs. I sing that song.
You do. Well, you can sing it with me.
No, you sing it.
Let's go. Ready?
Yeah.
This was special request by Robanzo. Why do birds suddenly appear? Because they're right over there in the cage. Every time you are
near,
just like me, they long to be close to you. Why do stars fall down from the sky. Every time you walk by, just like me, they long to be close to you. On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. So they sprinkle gold dust in your hair, gold starlight in your eyes of blue. Woo, lie. That is why all the girls in town follow you all around. Just like me, they long to be close to you. On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. So they sprinkled moon dust in your hair and golden starlight in your eyes. That is why all the girls in town follow you all around. Just like me, they long to be close to you. Just like me, they long to be close to you. 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 There you go.
I mute myself, I kept singing along.
That's okay.
That was beautiful. Can we all have a round of applause for Panda, please?
That was for Rapunzel. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I just had that one song to sing, so I'll pop on down. Thank you.
No, stay up because you can put some more of them up and we might all have a sing along.
We could do Row, Row, Row Your Boat.
Yes, I did, Tracy.
You're welcome, Rapunzel. I love you too.
Oh, where did you go? You dropped down? How come you dropped down? Come back. How come you dropped down? Come back up and sing some more, Panda. Why close to you? On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. Hi, Sam Spade, how you doing?
I'm sorry. I figured.
You didn't have to run away, you know what I mean?
I'm sorry. How silly.
We loved you that much, we want you back up.
Jeez. Do you want me to play a song for you to sing to?
um,
I'm not sure if that works with me putting the song up, but I don't see why not.
I'll think about it. I'll try and think about a song.
It might echo with my, like it's going to go through my speakers and my microphone so you can hear it. And then when you're singing, it might echo. I'm not sure. We could try
And
it though.
it works on days, doesn't it? So
Is that how you do it, Days? Do you put it so your microphone is listening to the speaker? That would make sense, I guess.
I
Yeah,
think
just
that's how
pick a
she
song
does.
and we could try it.
I'll pick the Fog on the Tyne. It's
What? Frog
it's
on the
called,
pumpkin?
it's called The Fog on the Tyne by Lindisfarne. If you've got it, just to try it out, because that's from my hometown. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, Ribbon.
I'm not finding it.
Look up a group called Lindisfarne.
Linda's Fawn.
Yeah.
I'm not finding it.
No,
Linda's Fallen.
Yeah, it's spelled Nindisfarne.
Feone.
F-A-A.
Yeah. Nindis.
Do you want me to write it in the chat for you?
Yeah. Because I'm getting nothing.
Nope.
Let me see.
Oh, shit. Where am I going?
I don't know where I'm going either. So let's go together.
What's that? Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh. Why close to you?
It was funny.
I'll type it in on my phone, it's easier.
We were thinking about, I was talking to Mandar about Carpenter's songs earlier, and he starts rattling off these songs, and I'm like, you know what? Those are all like songs people used to get married to, right? And they would wait for a new Carpenter's song. Oh, let's wait until the new Carpenter's song, and we can get married.
There you go. I put it in the chat for you.
Okay, let me see.
When I was young, I listened to the radio.
Yeah. Okay. There's 3 of them. Run
What
for
you
Home.
got?
Run for Home, Meet Me on the Corner, or Lady Eleanor.
Meet Me on the Corner.
Okay.
Let's give it a try. Yeah?
All right, hold on. Let me load it up. And I will make this bigger.
But this is a Geordie song. This is from back home in Newcastle, England, right?
Okay. And I'm going to mute
myself. So you
myself.
probably never ever heard it before. So
Probably never did. That's awesome, though. I like to hear new things. Okay, I'm going to share my screen.
All right.
And that's this one. All right. And I'm going to mute myself. And then you go.
We can but try. Whew. Hey, Mr. Dream Seller, where have you been? Tell me, have you dreams I can see? I came along just to bring you the song. Can you spare one dream for me? You won't have time, met me and you soon forget me, and so don't mind tugging at your sleeve. I'm asking you if I can fix a rendezvous, if all your dreams are all I believe. So meet me on the corner when the lights are coming down. I'll be there. I promise I'll be there. Down the empty streets we'll disappear until the dawn, and dreams enough to share. Lay down your bundles of rags and reminders and spread your wares on the ground. I've got time if you deal in the rhyme. It's just hanging around. So meet me on the corner when the lights are coming on, and I'll be there. I'll be there. Down the empty streets we'll disappear until the dawn, if dreams enough to share. Hey, Mr. Dream Seller, where have you been? Tell me, have you dreams I can see? I came along just to bring you the song. Can you spare one dream for me? So meet me on the corner when the lights are going down, and I'll be there. Did it work?
I think so. Yeah, that was good. I like that tune. That was fun. But I think I think it's kind of loud and I might wake up my husband, so I don't know. I'm just waiting for him to come around the corner. Give me the
I know
evil
that,
eye.
there was no music.
There was no music?
No, I just sang it without music.
Oh my gosh. Where's Dazed when you need her? Well, goodness. I guess it's not working then.
No, but it worked. We know it works, so you just need to do the music bit.
I sneezed in my elbows. That's what you're supposed to do, Izzy Pop. Oh, well, that sucks.
No, but it's a learning curve, isn't it?
But you could hear the music when I sang, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I could hear it when you sang.
So why can't we hear it when you sing? Oh, I know why. Because I had my mic on mute, and it's coming through the speaker to my microphone.
All right.
So, yep, that's why. Who else wants to come up? We'll try it again, or a different one.
Well, we'll try.
Hmm, I could do the other
I,
Creedence
I
song.
tell you, I tell you what I wanted to try Wild Horses, but by what's that name?
Oh yeah, yeah. I know. Is he right?
The woman's version.
Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to do. Of course, that one didn't matter because you were on mute. But
Yeah, we were trying
um,
it. So
I'm going to try to put the speaker closer to the mic and turn it down so I don't wake up my husband.
yeah, that's fine, darling.
But what was the song you wanted? Wild Horses?
By Susan Boyle. I'll try my best, right? I know it's a Rolling
I
Stones
have
song.
Alicia Keys, Rolling Stones. Oh, there we go. Susan Boyle. Okay. I'm going to move my speaker.
Alfonso, I am not Scottish.
Yeah, how dare you? Jeez.
All right, go on. There's what I'll do. That one I sang earlier. I'll do the Sky Boat song.
All right. Are you ready?
Oh, we're doing the Susan Boyle one.
Yep.
All right then, let's have a go. But I would have rather done the Sky Boat one.
Oh, do we have a different one?
Yeah, let's go for the because I haven't sang this before, so I might be straight at it.
All right, I didn't see another one.
The Sky Boat song. It's spelled SKYE. Boat song. I think Dave said it's got Outlander theme tune.
Am I spelling that right? Sky Boat up here?
I can't
You
see
want
where
to
it's.
the Boyle song though, right?
It's SKYE.
But it's a Susan Boyle song?
No, it's just, I'll write it in the chat for you, right?
Okay.
And I think Dave says it comes up the Outlander theme tune. There you go. The Sky Boat song.
It didn't come up as just Sky.
No, that's what it's called, the Sky Boat song. She said there was a few different ones, but and she said the Outlander theme.
Outlander theme. Okay. Let me look real quick. There we go. I don't know why it didn't come up on the other search because that's what I typed.
Yeah, weird, huh?
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's go for it. Yeah, let's go for
This
it.
time I won't mute myself like an idiot.
Sing me a song of a lass that is gone, sacred that lass behind. Mary of soul, she sailed on a day over the sea to sky. Billow and breeze, island and seas, mountains and rain and sun. All that was good, all that was fair, all that was me is gone. Sing me a song of a life that is one, sing that last beyond. Mary of soul, she sang on the day, over the sea to find. There you go, that one worked.
I like that. That's really a pretty song. You did
It's
a great job.
beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful song, the Sky Boat song.
Yeah, I love that. Man, so much good stuff out there we don't even know, like half of what.
I sang that earlier on in the night, but you weren't there.
Oh, really? Yeah, I was late. I was late. All right, I have to AFK again because my dog needs in.
No problem, darling.
I have too many animals. Hold on.
Thank you, Rapunzel. It's a beautiful song, the Skyboat song. There, you got your bagpipes, Rapunzel. Speed bunny board. Over the sea to sky. How's everyone doing? I dropped the link for him. He said he just wants to stay in the chat.
Okay, I thought of a song. Actually, I thought of a couple of them, but one of them, I used to sing and play on my guitar, but I haven't for years and years. So let me see if I can remember even the name of it. Um, mm-hmm.
Born free.
No. Probably this is the one. I'll give it a shot.
Morning, David. Moist.
You ready?
Watch him. Watch him. Pendor, he keeps saying moist, but don't block him.
Okay.
Right, go on, I'm ready.
You ready? Okay, you mute, and then I won't.
All right then. Hold on. I was rolling it back. I was rolling a cigarette there. Sorry, darling.
That's no problem. Okay, here we go. I used to sing this years ago. It's been a while. Water is wide. Oh, it's way too low. I cannot get over. Make it higher. Wings to fly. Give me a boat that can carry two, and boats shall row, my love and I. There is a ship, she sails the sea. She's loaded deep, as deep can be, but not so deep as the love I'm in. I know not how I sink or swim. Oh, love is handsome and love is fine. The sweetest flower when first it's new, but love grows old and waxes cold and fades away. like summer dew. Give me a boat that can carry two, and boats shall row, my love and I. And boats shall row, my love and I. Here we go. You can unmute now. What are you doing, Nessie? You're still muted, honey.
I was texting in the chat.
Oh, okay. Nobody wants to sing anything?
Go on, I'll try that Wild Horses.
The White Horse?
If you don't try, you never find out. If you're shite, you're shite. I won't go out and sing it live.
All right, you're not gonna make any money.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try my best.
Okay. I have faith in you.
But if I'm rubbish, I know I'll not sing it out. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, you'd practice here.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Childhood living. It's easy to do. The things that you wanted. When I bought them for you. Graceless lady, you know who I am. You know I can't let you just slide through my hands. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. I watched you suffer, a dull aching pain. Now you've decided to show me the same. No sweeping exit or off stage line could make me feel bitter or treat you unkind. Wild horses gonna drag me away. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. I know I dreamt too dancing in the light. And I have my freedom, but I don't have much time. Pain has been suffered. It must be cried. So let's do some living after we die. Oh, sin couldn't drag me away. Why, oh, sin couldn't drag me away. Away.
That was so pretty because that came from your heart, didn't it? Are you crying? Oh, honey.
I didn't realize the words meant so much.
I know, absolutely. I cry all the time when I sing. It'll bring back like a memory, or it'll make me think of a person who isn't here anymore. And I just start bawling. And my husband will be like, "What are you crying for?" Like, I was just singing this song. It just came over me.
Now I know why Susan Boyle sang it.
Yeah, right. You did really well, though. You did well, Nessie.
Thank you.
It was very pretty.
Oh, what a big soft shite.
All right, I have one in mind. Let's see.
Go on, my darling.
Okay.
Never make us cry.
No crying. There's no crying in karaoke.
Thank you, David.
Let's see. I'm going to have to search it.
Izzy Pop. Don't be throwing your worn out dress at me. I'll mute myself. All right.
Oh, I'm not ready quite yet. I have to find
Right.
it first. I don't know why it's not finding it.
Do I look like Tom Jones, Izzy Pop? I've never ever looked at that song that way, you know what I mean?
Isn't that something?
Yeah. But, well, I hope that size 12, Izzy Pop. I didn't want any big belly whammers. David.
It's so weird. I had just
I'm
played it.
mega pints, Tracy. I think I need mega pints. Can you not find your song?
Well, I guess this is the best I have. All right, I think I'm ready.
Are you ready? I'll mute myself then.
Okay. When I go away, I know my heart can stay with my love. It's understood. It's in the hands of my love. And my love does it good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. My love does it good. And when the cupboard's bare, I still find something there with my love. It's understood. It's everywhere with my love. My love does it good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. My love does it good. Whoa, my love. Whoa, my love. Only my love holds the other key to me. Only my love. Only my love. Only my love does it good to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. My love does it good. Don't ever ask me why. I'll never say goodbye to my love. It's understood. It's everywhere with my love. My love does it good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. My love does it good. Whoa, my love. Whoa, my love. Only my love holds the to me. Whoa, whoa. Oops, I forgot the last part. I kind of got into it and I forgot, there was an ending.
I always add a bit on at the end, don't I? Can I do George Michael?
What's that?
Can I do George Michael?
You might have to spell it. I don't know. I'm having a hard time hearing. See,
George Michael.
George who?
Michael.
M-A.
M-I-C-H-A-E-L.
Michael. Okay, it sounded like Mako.
No, George Michael.
Okay. George Michael.
Different corner.
I got it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. You're hitting them hard tonight, girl.
Oh, God. Get it out. I need a good cry. They will keep us from pain. Had I been there, had I been there, I would promise you all of my life. But to lose you ever cut like a knife, but I don't dare. No, I don't dare. 'Cause I've never come close in all of these years. You are the only one to stop my tears. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Take me back in time, maybe I can forget. Turn a different corner and we never would have met. Wish you can. I don't understand it. For you, it's a breeze. Little by little, you brought me to my knees. Don't you care? No, I've never come close in all of these years. You are the only one to stop my tears. I'm so scared of this love. And if after there is a sense fear of being used, I should go back to being lonely and confused. If I could, I would, I swear. Whoa, I swear.
Nice. I like
Thank
it. That's
you,
really,
Pedro. I love that song.
you know what? You sang that really well too. That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah, I love that song. Thank you, darling. Hi,
Hi.
Shep.
You said what?
No Sheps in the chat.
Oh, I have to scroll back because I. There we go. Oh, hi, Chef.
Thank you, Rabanzo. So you've got an African grey. Thank you, Pedro.
I do. He finally is sleeping.
But Joe's got a channel and she's got birds as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. I only have the one. We had two, but we lost our little cockatiel this couple months back.
If
But
he
now,
can drop Joe's link and then Pendor can sub up to Joe's and see her birds.
yeah, do that. I would love to.
She lives in Tasmania, you know, the bottom of Australia.
Oh,
You
that's
know, the
cool.
Tasmanian devil.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because like I know a couple of girls from, well, they're YouTubers and they live in South Africa, and I said, "Are there like African grays flying all over the place down there? And they said, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're flying all over the place. I'm like, wow, they must make
They're
some
very
cool
expensive birds and that clingy birds, aren't they?
Oh yeah,
You couldn't give that bird to someone else.
yeah, they are. Well, he hates my husband, but he loves me, so he will bite my husband, even though my husband feeds him. I
But
don't.
cockatiels are like that as well, aren't they?
I think a lot of birds are like that. Like they just trust the one person. You can get in my cage and close to my cage. I trust you. I don't trust anybody else.
Hi, Jules, sweetie pie. How you doing? Do you know Jules?
I do not.
Jules
Hi,
is
Jude.
Jules has got her own channel. It's called Zero Jules.
Very nice.
Um, and she lives on the east coast of England, the southeast of England.
Oh, okay. Rough as a dog. Have you been sick?
She says she's just got up to get some water. I thought you only had Stanley. I didn't realise you had two dogs. Is the other one a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, Jules?
Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, I forgot. We have a citywide garage sale here this weekend. So
A
tomorrow I get to
citywide.
buy other people's junk.
Is that's unusual for the whole city to be doing it? Do they
They
not
do
do
it.
it?
They do it twice a year, and everybody, kind of like coordinates, and they have maps where you can see all the places that have on the map that have the garage sales. So I'm gonna go buy some other people's junk tomorrow. And then I'll take some of my own junk over to the Goodwill so people can have it for free.
Is there something you after like? I'm
Okay.
buying gonks at the minute.
I think I have one song I had on my list from earlier just in case I felt like playing it. So I think I'll play that if you don't mind.
Go on then, darling.
Okay.
I've got another one in my mind, if that's all right with yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Long as my husband doesn't wake up and give me the side eye, then I'm in trouble. Then it's like
Oh,
I gotta go to bed. All
I'm
right.
trying to mute myself.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do that when you're on, but just about a year ago, I set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, looking for a pot of gold. Things got bad and things got worse. I guess you know the tune. Oh Lord, stuck in a low die again. Rode in on the Greyhound. I'll be walking out if I go. I was just passing through. Must be 7 months or more. Ran out of time and money. Looks like they took my friends. Oh Lord, stuck in a low die again. Man from a magazine said I was on my way. Somewhere I lost connections. I ran out of songs to play. I came into town, a one-night stand. Looks like my plans fell through. Oh Lord, stuck in a low die again. If I only had $1 for every song I've sung, every time I had to play while people sat there drunk, you know I'd catch the next train back to where I live. Oh Lord, stuck in a Lodi again. Oh Lord, stuck in a Lodi again. I don't know why I like that song, but let me tell you something.
I've never heard it before.
My husband and I have, we lived in an RV for like 4 or 5 years. We traveled the country after I retired. And
Nice.
you go through states and there's like a Lodi, Lodi city or town in every state in the United States. And I'd be like, look, there's Lodi. We're going to get stuck in Lodi again. So I love that song.
Nobody, that was Pendor singing.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm trying to think now. I'm
What's
trying to
that?
think. I'm trying to think of an upbeat one instead and have a cry one.
Oh yeah, let's not cry this time. Think of a think of it. Oh yeah, I can play my guitar sometime. I need to put my new strings on there. Think of a
I was
happy one.
I was laughing at Rabonzo. They said I don't know if it's male or female, so I'm not surmising. You know what I'm saying?
Robonzo is female.
All right, but she said sing another one with the bagpipes in. I call all right, Rod
Oh
Stewart.
yeah.
Rod
Yeah.
Stewart,
Rod Stewart?
the rhythm of my heart.
I'm kidding.
The rhythm of my heart. It's got bagpipes in it.
Okay, it's called The Ribbon of My Heart.
You mean a link, please, buddy? Don't be rude. Manners cost nothing. Isn't that right, Pendo?
What's that, honey?
Manners cost nothing.
That's right. Manners are always free. It's called The River of My Heart.
Rhythm.
Rhythm. Okay, I got it. I'm sorry. I'm a hick from Wisconsin. I don't get accents from across the Atlantic.
Newcastle, England.
That's right. But we hang out a lot. I'll get used to you.
Buddy, you have to mute when I sing, all right?
Do you know who it's by?
I got you.
Otherwise it echoes.
I'm not finding it.
I'm trying to think of another one.
Let's see.
Hold on. The B-side of Maggie May. What's the B-side of Maggie May?
I don't know why this is being so difficult tonight. I'm looking. I'm scrolling.
It's called Reason to Believe. See if that one's there.
Okay.
Reason to Believe.
Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Work.
Buddy
Rod,
asked, is it there?
by Rod Stewart?
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go, girly.
Buckle up.
Buckle up. No tears now. Come on.
I'm in for a rusty ride.
Okay. You got this.
If I listen long enough to you, I find a way to believe that it's all true. Knowing that you lied, straight face, why I cry. Still I look to find the reason. Someone like you makes it hard to live without somebody else. Someone like you makes it easy to give, never think about myself. I give you no change. That's too fast. It's too fast. It's too fast. Brenda, it's too fast.
It's too high?
Too fast.
Too fast.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'll slow it down. Is that better?
Yeah. It was going too fast. I couldn't keep up with the way it sounds.
Okay. Is it also too high? Because I can change the key as well.
No,
want me
the key's all right. It was too fast. The song was too fast.
Yeah.
It
Sometimes.
wasn't sounding the way it was supposed to sound.
Okay, we'll continue. I changed the tempo down now a little bit. Oh, that seems too slow. Let's go up just a little. That should be better. Okay, continue.
If I listen long enough to you, I'd find a way to believe that it's true. Knowing that you lied, straight face, why I cry. Till I look the you.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
I know it was too fast. It went really too fast. It went.
Yeah, it's sometimes like different versions are faster.
Someone like you makes it hard to live without somebody else. Someone like you makes it easy to give. Never think about yourself. Someone like you makes it hard to live without somebody else. Someone like you. Never think about yourself. Oh, you see what I mean? It was boom at the beginning. It was.
Yeah, and I've even slowed it down a little. You want to stop and do a different song?
Another Rod Stewart one.
Okay, let me look.
What we got? What other Rod ones we got?
We probably got a ton of them. Can you see the list? Let me move this up a little.
Definitely not Baby Jane. That's one of the worst ones.
We have Maggie May. I don't want to talk about. Can you see the list? And just pick something from there.
I don't want to talk about it.
That one?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I've sang that by other singers as well.
All right. Hopefully the tempo is good.
I can tell by your eyes that you've probably been crying forever. The stars in the sky don't mean nothing to a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it. Now you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. I stand all alone, will the shadow hide the color of my heart? Blues for the tears, black for next fears, and the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to me near your mirror. I wanna talk about it. And you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Whoa, my heart. I wanna talk about it. How you broke this old heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, yeah. Oh, my heart. My foolish heart. Oh, my heart. I mean, that's it, Panda.
That's nice. Yeah, that's it.
The music's nice as
beautiful.
well, isn't
That
it?
was beautiful. You really do well. You really do well, honey.
Thank you.
And you have a really good taste in music too.
Oh, I like me own rockers.
You like the Rod Stewart?
I've
Is
seen
he
him
still
live.
a Rod Stewart now, or I don't know? Did he ever get knighted or anything?
Yes, he's Sir
I
Rod.
know Elton John did, right?
He's Sir Rod Stewart.
Sir Rod Stewart, nice.
Anissa, come on, your turn. Anissa, your turn.
Anissa Rapunzel, calling people.
Who's next? Where did Buddy drop to? I've seen him go back in the
Yeah,
chat.
where'd they go?
He was in the chat there with Sasha. Who's next? I know there's bother going on in one room, but I'm not interested. Right, come on then, Buddy, your turn. Get up. You've got to sing without your guitar in a karaoke song, no cheating. Come on then, buddy.
Come on, buddy. Get on up here. Drop him the link so he can come on backstage.
There you go, buddy boy.
And I will mute and listen.
But he's got to sing Europe or something like that. Journey, come on, buddy, come up and sing Journey. I've never heard a Journey song for ages.
Don't stop believing.
No, I was going to pick that to sing. Hold on to that feeling.
When the lights go down in the city. Oh, ooh, look at that. And the sun shines on the bay.
Morning, buddy.
Good morning, Ness. How you doing, baby?
I'm doing fine. How's yourself?
I think I might have something open. Let me check.
Oh, I don't hear an echo, but if you do, then it might be me.
I hope it's not your flies.
Uh-oh. Oh, he likes my Lodi song too. Oh Lord, stuck in a Lodi.
Wrong key.
One day we'll work it out how to musicians can play together, you know what I mean?
Told me long ago.
What are we gonna do?
Before the storm.
And I know.
That's it. You got it.
It's been coming for some time. Yesterday, days before. Sun is cold and rain.
And I know.
Shining down.
It's Rod Stewart. God, it's Rod Stewart. It's Rod Stewart. Have you ever seen
Someday.
Oh my.
But that was a Rod Stewart song. I want to know, have you ever seen?
No, Nessie, that was CCR. Credence.
No, but Rod Stewart done a version of it.
You did it too?
Yeah.
No shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I want to know, have you ever seen? Right? Rod Stewart done a version of it.
It's as I get older, that gets harder and harder to do. Yes, I tried to keep my dog's fingernails tonight, and you ought to heard that bastard.
Has everything been sorted out with your friends? You know,
Ain't got-
money wise, is that all sorted?
I ain't got no friends.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Yeah.
I get it. I don't know what it is. Hell, you know me. I don't care what people think about me.
I went to Dace's karaoke.
Yeah.
Iris and we come over and Pendo's kindly let me do karaoke in here and
We followed her. We're
singing.
stalking her.
That's very nice of her to bring the show over, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, we're not ready to go to bed yet. I just started drinking.
Oh shit. I'm having me a drink too. I'm celebrating something. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm drinking.
Hell yeah. Teach that liver who's boss.
Buddy, are you having a pecker?
I'm having a pint of Pekka, Nestle.
A mega pint?
So what have you girls been up to, Ness? What have you been doing? You been flying right or what?
No, I've just been keeping away, trying to keep away from all the drama. I mean, I go in purples, Tonys, and irises.
No.
And days for the karaoke.
It's all the same shit to me, though. I can't, there's so much of it I can fucking take.
It started again, apparently. I've been getting text messages. I'm not interested. I don't want to know.
Yeah,
So,
it's
are
not
we
healthy
talking
to
about
be
the
that
true
quick.
crime community, or are we talking about a different area with different folks?
We're talking Wisconsin, baby, right now, today.
Wisconsin?
I'm just kidding.
Hi, Pedro.
I don't live there anymore, so thank God.
I'm just kidding. I heard you say Wisconsin a while ago.
No, apparently it's all kicking off in Purple's room. I'm not interested.
Who's the dude down there
I've
peeking?
never really
Who's the
watched
dude
her.
down there
So.
peeking?
205 party. Thanks, Queen.
Y'all know the guy peeking in down there?
That's Pedro. That's my pal, Pedro.
I had somebody get up and shake his ass at me the other night, spread his ass cheeks and everything, Ness. I was
Oh my God.
You should be so lucky.
No. Some bit him on his ass.
Oh my God.
I mean, it was just nasty. I don't think he even wiped his ass, and he spread his ass cheek.
Pendo, is it you that's got them toilet tissues? Who's the one with the toilet tissues?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was stuff all over
Bidet,
it.
right? He needs a bidet.
A bidet.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it's interesting.
It flushes your bottom nether regions.
Oh, so it's a fucking it's a mush washer.
Yeah, and they have these things now. You can buy them like at Lowe's and Home Depot, where it shoots water on your, parts,
Pangina.
and you don't have to really like use a lot of toilet paper or anything. It cleans you. It gets you all clean, and it's warm too. The water's warm, and it just
Yes, but it wastes water and it uses energy at the same time.
Don't it run down the water though in other places though? Don't you think that could be a problem?
It wastes
Just saying.
water and electricity or whatever.
Yeah, it probably does.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if it sprays off your ass, it's gonna fucking dribble down to the front.
Only if you're like really like a
Yeah.
midget or something. I don't know.
Can't be healthy, Pedro, huh?
Oh, damn.
And then you get like a
That
towel or
would be
something and wipe
fucking
off.
healthy. I mean,
You
shit,
don't
you
just,
can get
like,
all kinds
drip
of shit
dry.
going on there. Y'all be growing a vegetable garden. You go in there and let all that stuff get in.
But yeah, after you wash your nether reasons, would you put your water on that
extra
water on
mushrooms.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Extra mushrooms.
Yeah,
I
but
know
the
they
law-
used to put horse manure on plants, but your own manure, that's a different story.
Yeah, as long as it's flushed out, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Put a little soap and water. It ain't hurt. It ain't beat up or nothing. Just get it wet and go on. Get dressed.
Wash yourself
see-
with a flannel down below, and then you wash the flannel in your washing machine with the rest of your washing.
Does it come with a towel though? Don't you got to dry your ass off?
No, it blow dries it.
Oh, you got to stick your ass up to the hand dryer, huh? I don't think if I stuck my ass up there, I don't think I'm leaving for a few minutes anyway. Fuck that. I've got a warm summer breeze blowing on my fucking balls. I ain't going home.
Brief blowjob for a while.
I just had to say that, Wisconsin. You know what I mean?
No, it was Pendor that said that she had the toilet wipes.
Oh, yeah. You can get some of them. Some people use chloroform wipes
Pendor
to
doesn't use.
bleach their asshole. Can
Oh
you
my
believe
God.
that?
David Bobber, don't even enter in this conversation.
I'm just telling you, people do some crazy shit with some Clorox. I ain't never heard of such shit.
With what?
Clorox. They bleach their asses.
That's what I thought you were talking.
So it's
Damn.
not like brown. It's all like white or pink or whatever. I don't know. I'm all natural down there.
Really?
I think I ain't
Why
seen
was
mine-
it bleach your
I ain't
backside?
seen my ass in years, but I think mine's a little pink too.
I don't flash my backside to no one, so why would I want to
think
die?
I don't even think I've ever seen my asshole, Ness.
I've never seen me out. I'm not a contortionist.
Yeah, exactly. If you have, you've got some ribs missing or something.
Yeah, I think I got 2 minutes.
Be like that.
Shit, one more is missing. I'll never have to leave the house, Pedro.
I wouldn't either.
Too
All right,
much
are you ready for a
information.
song? I believe it was my turn. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna sing a song. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to share my screen again.
Wait. Everybody has to mute so we can. So there's
Okay,
no.
yeah. Let's entertain them. Let's hear some.
Okay. Let's do it. It should be on. There we go. Hopefully I can sing this. It's late. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long now. Oh, you're a hard one. I know you got your reasons. These things that are pleasing you can hurt you somehow. Don't you draw the queen of diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's able. Queen of hearts is always your best bet. Now it seems to me some fine things have been laid upon your table, but you only want the things you can get. Desperado, yo, you ain't getting no younger. Your pain and your hunger, they're driving you home. And freedom, oh freedom, well that's some people talking. Your prison is walking through this world all alone. Don't your feet get cold in the wintertime? The sky won't snow and the sun won't shine. Hard to tell the nighttime from the day. You're losing all your highs and lows. Ain't it funny how the feeling goes away? Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? Come down from your fences and open the gate. It may be raining, but there's a rainbow above you. You better let somebody love you. Let somebody love you. Better let somebody love you before it's too late.
Well done, sweetheart. That was amazing. That was amazing.
That was a good job. Good job.
Thank you, guys.
Round of applause in the chat.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
I hope you got rid of them in the chat.
All right. Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Yep. That was real good.
Thank you. I got porn butt fans. Nice.
I love the He was
Bring
all
out
my
the porn butts.
I know. That's 2 weeks in a row.
See, you're famous now.
2 weeks in a row. Don't just delete them. Hide them.
I like ways for Oh boy, oh boy.
Pendo, I'm going to go for Journey next, right?
Go ahead, yeah. Stoned in Love. Play Stoned in Love. Those crazy nights. I do remember. Now we can play everything. I didn't know this kind of shit existed. Hey, Trey.
I'm going to have to get one of them karaoke things. I love it. I never get off.
We know where to find you.
Aye. Desperado. I don't think anybody sang a modern song. Oh, you're going for Eric Clapton. I can hear it. It's late in the evening. I can hear it coming. You are getting ready to play Eric Clapton there. I heard it.
Yeah, I can do some Eric.
Aye, I heard it coming.
I hear the train a coming. Let's see. Let's see if I can put it.
It's late in the evening. Wondering what dress to wear.
Dresses long, and she asked me, "Do I be alright?" Said, "My darling, you wonder go to sleep. Everyone turns to see beautiful lady walking around. And when I ask, do you feel alright?" Said, "I don't."
Aye, David, I'm watching it.
I feel wonderful, just
In your eyes.
and no wonder
Oh, baby.
you don't realize how much I love you. Time to go home. This has got a name. Beautiful. Pedro to bed. And when as she turns out the light, I said, "There's a girl you wonder." Is my darling, you wonder. Alright, yeah.
Buddy, you'll have to meet Donald who comes in here. He lives at the top of Scotland. He plays the guitar and sings as well.
I
Good.
loved
I
it,
need-
buddy. That was really pretty. Thank you. I loved it.
Hey,
Can I
just try there, girl. That's all I can do.
do Journey?
Yeah, I can do Johnny. Ready? You gonna sing it?
Yeah. No, if Penda puts it over it.
Oh, you want to do the karaoke?
Yeah. I don't speak on how you do beautiful.
Journey, huh? Yeah, I know Journey.
No, I'm gonna do it on the karaoke.
Just a screen for you. Okay, which song?
Don't stop believing.
Highway road. That midnight
Da-na-na-na-na.
restless.
Ready?
I will have to mute, buddy.
Okay.
Buddy, if you mute him, let him finish first.
Right down to you.
Right, buddy, I'm gonna sing this on the karaoke 2 minutes.
Go ahead, do it.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
Small time girl, living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in Santa Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. There's shadows lurching in the night. Like people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some will sing the blues. But the movie never ends, it goes on and on and on and on. Strangers singing up and down the boulevard, shadows searching in the night. Street fight people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that fear. Street light people. Oh, don't stop. Hold on. it goes up. Don't stop.
Woo woo! And my parrot didn't wake up, so yay!
Yeah.
Good job, Nessie. Nice job, Nessie.
I enjoyed that.
Good job.
Fun song.
I had to switch the camera off because I was giving it all this.
I know, I do that too.
Hold on to that feeling. When we can't sit in here and she's still purring, so.
Point to Pekka.
Bite a pecker. Thanks, it. Who's next?
Well, it's 1:30 in the morning. I have to go to bed myself. But it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun.
Okay, much appreciated. It's 6:30 in the morning here.
I know. Good God. I have to, if I want to go to those garage sales, I have to get up early. So I need to go to bed.
There you go, kid. Good
Yeah,
for you.
I hope you get some interesting things.
Yeah, me too. Like I said, I'm just going to buy other people's junk. And then I'm going to probably take some of my junk down to Goodwill so people can have it for free. It's just it's a circle of life, you know?
Yeah, then you got new junk.
Yeah. I trade my
You,
old junk for new
you
junk.
get rid of your junk to buy more junk.
That's right. It works out. It's like the circle of life, you know?
I want to go. I want to go. I want to go.
Well, come on. Come on.
I wish somebody would come out and sort my junk out.
Me too. Jeez, wouldn't that be great?
Yeah.
Come tell me what I don't need and what I do need. Because I don't know.
I need one of them women. What's her name? Mary, what do you call her, with the 3 bags? Do you love it?
You need to just snap your fingers and be right there where you want to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good night, all. I really appreciate it. And it was fun.
Thanks very much, Brenda. I really appreciate it.
You bet. You bet. We'll do it again soon. Maybe even this weekend. Who knows?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Sleep well when you get there.
Maybe Sunday night, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Night, night.
Thanks very much, sweetheart. Well, that was good, wasn't it? It was a change.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. That was pretty cool.
I was on, where was I? Oh, it was on the Tony's channel, and I thought I was muted, and I've done the biggest belch ever.
You fucking pig.
I know. I can't remember who it was in the chat, and I said, "Was
Well,
that you?"
you
She says, "I owned that one. I owned that one."
At least
Thanks,
you didn't shit on yourself.
Peter. Much appreciated.
Motherfucker.
Well, if in doubt, let it out, but you're not expecting it to be a big growler, are you?
Yeah, but you could have shit on yourself there.
No, I belched, I didn't fart.
Okay, all right. Just checking.
It come out the other hole.
I've
You know what I say?
Several people
Wait.
do that though on their channels. They just fucking shit right on their channel like that.
No, I thought I was muted. I wouldn't, if I hadn't known. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I've done some crazy shit and thought I was muted. Yeah, I've caught myself doing some shit. Nothing nasty or nothing, but I mean.
It was like that fella the other day. He was picking his nose on me, and I said, "Please."
Yeah, people can be fucking weird, you know. You don't know what you're getting into. The guy that spread his ass cheeks. I couldn't believe that shit.
I don't understand that when your arse is covered most of the time.
Yeah.
Pedro, would you bleach your bottom?
Nope.
You'd have to get somebody to do it for you anyway in case you miss bits, would you not?
No.
I don't know whose job that is.
Tell you what, you couldn't pay me enough to do it.
Hey, I ain't seen mine in probably fucking ever. So I don't give a shit.
Oh,
Nobody
shit.
else like it.
Shit,
You could have a
slap.
beard on mine, I wouldn't even fucking know it, you know? You could have eyes and mouth and fucking all kinds of shit growing on my shit. I wouldn't even know.
Did you enjoy that, Joe? It was nice for a change, wasn't it? I was in a karaoke before I set mine up.
Yeah, we were at the karaoke bar, wasn't we, Ness?
Yeah, but Dave's only does it for a couple of hours and everybody's just getting started and they want to go somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was the same last week, remember, Pedro?
Yeah.
I had went to Dave's, but that's the first time Pendore's come in and done the karaoke thing for her. I thought that was good of her.
Yeah. It was.
So who was the girl running the chat room over there?
Dazed. Her name's Dazed.
Okay.
Dazed 276, I think her name is.
Was it her karaoke machine or what?
It's apparently it's an app. It's the same one as what Pendore's got, but you have to pay for it. It's not free, so I'll find out for how much it is. It's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, and actually it doesn't sound that bad. The only thing that people need to do is turn up the music.
You've got to. Everybody else has got to be muted.
The volume on the music itself has to go up a little bit.
Yeah, but there was a couple of songs that were too fast. The speed on the songs were too fast. That's why I said about the Rod Stewart one. I says it's too fast. It's going too fast. You know what I mean? So obviously you've got to get it at the right pace and tempo for the song.
Yeah, you could change the tempo and the key you're in
Yeah.
and everything. Yeah.
But it's a good idea, isn't it? That would be ideal for your channel.
Yeah, I mean, I might have to check into that. That'd be fun.
Especially, you know, because of your music and all that. And then if people want to come up, they can sing with, and it gives you a break.
I just seen it 2 times, earlier tonight and just then on your channel. And
I noticed you've cut down on your hours.
I haven't seen it nowhere else, so I guarantee you everybody that's fucking seen this shit on here tonight is gonna go get one. Everybody I
I
have
think
to
it's a great idea.
What's that?
Even if you get it for your just for yourself to practice on, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think the cats will get sick of it.
Yeah. I think it's pretty cool. I wonder how many songs you get in the program.
I don't know. Apparently there's a free version, but there's not many songs.
And it probably ain't got the quality either.
Yeah.
You're gonna miss something. It's cheaper.
But it's brilliant. I think it was brilliant.
Yeah, that guy the other night though, he was a big dude, you know? And he had his
But
face like a killer clown. He was scary as fuck looking. So his face was right up in the camera when he came on. And it was like he was looking right at you and shit. And he,
Well, on yours or on mine?
and he jumped up and shook his ass at me.
Oh, Doug. That must have been Doug, was it, Pedro? Not Dougie Doug, the other Doug.
Not sure.
That was the one that was picking his nose.
God damn.
And his wife's a trucker, remember that, Doug? He's a house husband and his wife's a trucker.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know who I'm on about?
What are you talking about now?
The one who Buddy's on about, who was right in your face at the screen.
I don't know who the fuck it was. He was scary looking though, I know that. He looked like a fucking crazy clown.
He's called Doug.
I don't know what the fuck he's called. He's called
Dot,
Max.
do you know who he is? Do you know who he is, Dot? His name's Doug.
Doug.
Yeah, but it's not our Dougie Doug.
He looked like Hairbag.
That's Pedro below you.
Do what?
You look like Pedro. Pedro looks like Hairbag. I think you got it mixed up. Pedro looks like Hairbag.
I haven't seen Hairbag really, but maybe a couple times. But I didn't really get a good look at Hairbag.
Has he been missing then? Where is he? I've never seen him for ages. Get down off there, you. Get down.
He's hanging around. He's out there in the fucking neighborhood.
Is he in Crystal's and Kelly's?
No. Yeah. No. He ain't over there. He's just drifting. I think he had family in town or some shit.
I see you're back in Hopies.
Who is?
You are.
No, I ain't over there.
You were not. You were in there the other night.
I just might have came in and said hello or something and left. I didn't even know if it would go through. I think I'm blocked over there.
She got Doc's and Tony's tonight.
She got Doc's and Tony's.
Aye.
That ain't no crime.
No, a whole name.
I don't see where anybody throws a fit about it. Because people put their kids on Facebook all the time and put all their family up there. And
No
if
way.
they
I asked this question.
find you on Facebook, that's another social media platform. So it's just like YouTube. So
Wait, we
what's-
had this question the other night on here, right? We had this question, right? If you're an adult channel, what does YouTube class as an adult channel? Is it 18 and over?
Yes.
So you can't have a 16-year-old on your panel,
No,
on
you
an
can't.
18-year-old channel.
If your content is fucking, made for adults, no, you can't have that.
Well, you can't argue then if you broke the law, YouTube law, and then you do that, can you?
Now, I don't think I'm understanding what you're trying to ask.
If your channel's 18 plus, you can't have a 16-year-old lassie on gun giving it all this and effing and blaining.
No, you can't. You can't have, but you got to put your warning thing up there. You got to send something across saying adult language or
Yeah,
whatever.
even if you put that up, you can't have a 16-year-old on your channel, on
No,
your
you
panel.
can't. No.
So you can't moan then when people come after you, can they? Because
No.
you broke the law in the first place.
Yeah.
I'm watching you, David.
How many people are down in chat?
There's 11 of us. Hi, Winnie.
Who's out there? Winnie?
Yeah.
Winnie B?
Dot, is Dot still in here? You like Dot, buddy. Weren't you? Pedro,
What?
you met Dot, haven't you? You
Yeah.
like Dot.
Yeah, she's all right.
David Barber. There's a bear shit in the woods.
It all depends.
David Barber's English. And he comes in the chat every morning, puts moist.
What'd she say? She say moist?
He keeps saying moist all the time.
That's a funny word. That is a funny fucking word.
But he puts it M-O-I-S-T.
Yeah.
But he got to the T earlier and that timed him out, and he's only got to the M so far. I'm watching him. Tracy's blocked him again.
205 parking.
Shell will be up shortly, and then he's in for the shit, isn't he? Buddy, you haven't met Shell yet, you know, my Scottish pal. Buddy, she takes no prisoners.
What about prisoners?
Shell takes no prisoners, doesn't she not, Pedro?
Yeah, she don't cut no corners.
Where's she at?
She'll be up shortly.
Oh shit, should we get down? I ain't looking for no fucking trouble tonight, damn it.
No, she takes no shade. I don't think she's got anything to. I think you're one of the lucky ones. I think she likes your music, so you're fine.
I wonder, I don't know though. She loves to get up here and throw a brick at my ass.
But she's blunt, I'm telling you. Oh, God. And she, Pedro.
Well,
Yeah.
I had fun tonight though, I'm telling you.
No, but she takes no prisoners, I'm telling you. Fuck.
Pedro, we don't have daylight saving time no more, dude. Didn't they outlaw that shit?
I'm not even sure.
Ours changes on the 30th. Yours changes on the 6th of November.
No, we got it in October.
No, it changes the 6th of November for you. It's later this year, apparently. I heard somebody say it yesterday.
Do y'all do it over there?
Aye, on the 30th.
So you set the clocks ahead? Or
No,
back?
back, fall back.
844 Overland.
They go backwards because of the farmer for the early, the morning hours.
Yeah, it gets darker quicker, don't it? Or it stays lighter earlier in the morning, right?
Yeah. That's why they do it for the farmers.
Well, we did
They'll
it
be
over
wasting our time this year, wouldn't they? God, they'll be wasting our time this year with the way the weather's been.
The President Eisenhower put that into the law when they were building the Hoover Dam out west. I don't know what state it was in, but that's what that was, so to give them more light to work.
Yeah.
And then get
But they've done it for the farmers, yeah.
Yeah.
It makes no odds to me. One day is the same as the next.
So y'all are going into winter time too over there, right?
Yeah. It was 50 the day. Wait, it went lower than that. The last time I looked, it was 50 degrees. I had to put my heating on before there. It was freezing.
It was 80 today here where I'm at.
10 degrees. I think it was 10 and 11 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I don't know that conversion chart.
Apparently, they're talking about that. They're going to have a 3-hour thing every day. Blackout every day.
You got a blackout coming every day?
Wait, that's what they're talking about.
What? Yeah.
Because of the power high.
Fucking, if you're rolling up some electricity, everybody turn that shit on at once.
Yeah, oh God, wait. David, did you hear that? They're on about giving a 3-hour blackout. I can't see that happening. They probably mean the street lights and things like that, but I can't see it otherwise. Because 3 hours they would be getting sued for your freezer defrosting. Wouldn't it? If it's 3 hours every day, they'll have to repay you for all your grub in your freezer and stuff like that.
See, in the wintertime, that's when I miss a woman the most. I think it's cold, you get in bed and shit. But I got a dog, but it ain't the fucking same. It don't talk to me.
Hold on to that fear. That's still stuck in my head. Sorry.
Hey, if you feel the urge, just go ahead and let it go.
Hey. Well, I wouldn't do another growler.
Hold
They
on,
were laughing in the chat because I said growler.
let me drink this shot of liquor now.
I made homemade soup today. I made red pepper soup. Buddy, you blocked him on your channel, David.
Who did?
He says they blocked him on your channel because I thought he was weird.
No, I didn't. If I did, I don't know what. I must have been getting hit a lot.
Well, he must have put moist in the chat.
You can put moist, Duncan Hines dry, whatever he's got going on. I wouldn't have got rid of him for moist.
No, but the lasses would have.
Yeah, somebody would have fucking did it. But people don't like that word. I think it's a very, very nice word. Are you moist, honey?
Oh.
No.
Well, they are worse ones, I suppose.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But he loves it when Shell comes in and she go, "Are you moist, David? Are you moist?"
Holy shit, this could get interesting, Pedro.
Oh, it's dead funny when Shell comes in because she winds him up. Doesn't she? Pedro?
Yeah.
She goes, "Moist, David? Are you moist today, David? Are you moist?"
Is she from over there in the UK or?
She's from Glasgow. She's from Glasgow.
Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying. She takes no shit.
Well, see, God, she's going to get beat up, Pedro. We're going to get kicked in the nuts.
Have you not met Shell yet?
No, don't hurt me.
I thought you had met Shell. Shep,
I'm not
you've met Shell, haven't you? She's lovely, isn't she, Shep?
I'm not moist yet.
David will be flooded by the time Shell gets here.
You ain't right now.
Isn't it, Shep? Shell's lovely.
So I hear they put the Queen under the church.
What did you say, buddy? Sorry.
I said I heard they put the Queen under. They buried her underneath that big church they were in.
No, they didn't. She was moved to be buried with her mum and dad, and Philip. You know, because Philip died last year, he was in the crypt, so they took him up in his coffin. So they're buried with the Queen's man, dad, and the Queen's sister. Ashes. Her ashes, she was cremated. Margaret was cremated.
What are they going to do with that big fucking purple hat that she used to have? They took that back. You think they buried her in?
Well, I don't think that's the crown Charles will be wearing. Did you see the Scottish one? The Scottish one was beautiful.
No, I didn't see it.
Well, just as well I kept you the paper thingy out of it.
But you got to admit, Ness, that was the longest fucking funeral I ever fucking been.
Oh my God, you know what I mean? 9 hours I sat that day.
I mean, she had to be burning the mush. She was traveling 500 miles to get to London, and I mean, in a car. They didn't even fly her there. They didn't even have over.
Apparently, she planned so she would die in Scotland because she loved Scotland.
Oh, she loved that castle where she died in.
Yeah, Balmoral.
Yeah, have you ever been there and seen it?
No, but it's beautiful. But I also think that other one is you know where they drove it up that long road. That was that's a beautiful castle.
My castle's got about 4 windows in it.
Did you see all the people in the tractors that were local round to that church and everything? All the tractors lined up and put their their buckets up out of respect with the horses and everything. It was beautiful.
You know what I thought about the other day? Fucking Stevie Wonder pays $250,000 a month in child support, and he ain't even never seen the fucking kid.
Shut up.
That's fucked up.
Do you know I seen something on Facebook before that? Who was it? Who was it that had died? And I think it's a wind up. Who the hell was it? Oh, I can't think who it was. Steven Seagal.
Yeah.
Did he die?
Nah.
So it was Porky's then.
Yeah.
I David Windsor Castle. I just said Steven Seagal had died. He needs to stop dyeing that hair black and all that. It's so stupid looking, is it not? He looks like that. He looks like Ming out of the old He-Man adventures, or whatever you call it.
I wouldn't say nothing mean to him. He whipped my ass. He's fucking good at what he does.
What was that? Ming was
He knows that karate shit.
what was that Ming out of? It wasn't Superman, it was something in the 60s, 70s. Ming, Emperor Ming.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Fucking Ming.
Ming
Ming.
Dynasty.
Fucking Chinese food or something.
No, he was a villain in one of them comic book caper things, but it was on the telly, like a cartoon. Emperor Ming.
Yeah, he was Cody
Buck
Dakota.
Roger. Oh, it wasn't Buck Rogers. It was something like Buck Rogers.
I know who he was. He was I don't
Flash
know.
Gordon. Flash Gordon. That was it. Flash Gordon and Emperor Ming. Flash. Ah, savior of the universe.
Damn, somebody stop her.
And Queen done the music for it, didn't they? The Flash Gordon film.
Flash Gordon. Flash Gordon.
Do you know who I want about?
Flash Gordon. To the Batman cave, Robin.
No. Flash Gordon. Flash Gordon had nothing to do with Batman and Robin.
Commissioner Gordon.
It was Flash.
Did you like Batman?
What with Bruce? Oh God.
Did you watch Batman in the UK?
Which one? Or are you on about the pow, boom, bow, boom?
Yeah. But it was
Eartha Kitt is Catwoman. Are you on about that one?
fuck yeah, I would do Catwoman. Catwoman was right around the time when I was fucking about 14, 15. I always dreamed of Catwoman.
Do you know what? My favourite one was the Egyptian king. That was my favourite one.
King Tut, he was scary to me when I was a kid.
King Tut. I loved him. I thought he was cool.
The Joker was creepy. The fucking Joker was creepy.
But you know, when they're walking up the walls, you know that on the fucking just walking on a flat piece of thing with a rope.
Yeah. The fucking Riddler was stupid though.
I liked the Riddler, actually. I thought the Riddler was funny.
He didn't have no superpowers. He just walked around in that spandex suit with a question mark on.
But they didn't have an Iceman and things like that, not Batman.
Oh, Batman was badass.
No, back then, but now they bring them films out and they had Iceman, you know, Arnie is the Iceman and all that shit. There was none of that back then.
Aquaman.
Iceman.
I don't know. Ace is the
Arnold Schwarzenegger played the Iceman in one of the Batman films.
You get SpongeBob, Squarehead over there, whatever he is.
That's me Halloween outfit. Shush. I don't watch kiddies programs. Why would I watch kiddies programs?
I don't know. I just saying. Back in my
I
day,
used to love the banana splits. Can you remember the banana splits?
yes, I do. I'm
One banana, two banana, three banana, four, five banana, five, six banana, seven banana more. I used to love the Arabian Nights of it. Oh,
Wasn't
it's
there a band?
me.
Wasn't there a bunch of dogs or something in the band?
Eh?
The Banana Splits were some animals, wasn't they?
Aye, they were like funny lions and tigers and things like that, weren't they?
I think so. I can't remember.
Snoopy, Scooby or Snoopy or something. One of them was called something daft like that.
Scooby Doo.
No, one of the banana splits was called Scooby or something like that. The one with the big sunglasses.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
But they used to have a cartoon on it as well, the Arabian Nights, where they go, size of an elephant.
One banana, two banana, three banana, four.
I love it.
I'm fucking crazy. I think I lost my fucking mind.
They should bring it back, shouldn't they?
Now, if they find it, just tell I said fucking keep it.
Na 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 na.
Did you ever get what was that show over there? What was the name of that shit? Brady Bunch and shit like that?
The Brady Bunch, the Brady Bunch. That's what it's like when you have 9 on your panel, isn't it? The Brady Bunch.
Yeah, here's the story.
Of a little lady.
Who had 3 boys and they called her a whore.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah. That fucking Alice, she was a real big hooer.
Alice, the housekeeper.
Yeah, she was a hooer.
Did you hear that, Pedro?
Yeah.
Part of it.
She
The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. Alice, the housekeeper, was a hooer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, they were 2 different families and they come together?
Yeah, but see, she was a whore too. I mean,
But that's disgusting. Back in them days, you didn't do things like that.
no, you didn't make families like that shit. Somebody got killed.
No, but they had. She had three lassies and he had 3 laddies.
Yeah. No. I think there were 6 boys or some shit. 6 fucking girls.
There you go, Dot. There you go, Dot.
I don't know what the fuck was going on.
No way, they must have been divorced and then they got together. 2
But
split families.
Jan had some nice titties. I think Marcia was fucking Greg. You want to know the truth? I'm just gonna put it out there like that.
Aye, the 2 of them with the freckles.
Now, I know they were banging each other. Dirty bitch. She'd be ashamed of herself. Family viewing program like that. She's over there fucking doing Greg. That fucking bitch. It turned me off on the whole fucking show. I know Marcia.
Come on. I bet you love, what do you call it, Richie Cunningham, sister.
Shit. And who else was on there?
Marcia and Greg.
Little Cindy turned out to be a fucking cokehead. Fucking bitch.
Dot, I dropped you a link there to come up.
I think all of them are on cocaine and crack and shit. Alice was the dealer. Alice would bang her some hair on, go in there and fucking talk shit.
Dot, I dropped you a link up above you. Up above you there to come up. Come and tell him what you think about Marsha and Greg.
Marsha's fucking Greg. There's no getting around it. And I think Greg, Miss Brady, you want to know the truth too. I think the father was banging Miss Brady. The boy, Greg, was banging Miss Brady.
Stop.
It was a fucking orgy over there in the fucking house over there.
He was more into Rock Hudson.
Hey, I'm frightened to ask about Little House on the Prairie.
Hey, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. If Rock Hudson like pussy, he'd still be with us.
Nothing wrong with a man.
Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun.
He was a good-looking chap. Rock Hudson was a good-looking chap.
Yeah, he was a chap, but he liked to swing on a limb.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, you get your own. Me, I'd rather dive in the bush. I'd rather dive in the bush than swing on a limb, you know what I'm saying?
Everyone to their own, but as long as they were happy.
I'm always
You think all of them years that actors have had to cover up that? I think that's quite sad.
But there's a lot of people that were there back in them days.
To be honest with you, I think James Dean was that way.
Oh yeah, he sucked it. I hate to say it.
And he wasn't that great of an actor, in my opinion.
I think Elvis was gay too. I can't prove it. He always wanted to sing about hunk of burning love. What the fuck is going on?
Shut up.
That's just wrong.
It makes you wonder, why did he only have one kid? Do you know what I mean?
Because he only had one ball.
He only had one daughter. I'm saying, why didn't he have more kids?
I just said he only had one ball, so could only have one kid at a time.
David.
I think
Are you moist new? David, are you moist new?
Elvis died on the toilet, I think.
I were a cheeseburger.
Oh, listen to
He died the 16th of August, 1977.
Yeah, He sure did.
Do you know how I know? Because that was my ex-husband's birthday, the 16th of August.
Oh, nothing like Elvis to bring you good memories, huh?
Oh God, here's another Johnny with a moist.
Somebody's moist.
Yeah, he dropped off. What happened?
He got moist. He slipped. Pedro, he was that moist, he slipped.
He slipped it. He slipped in the slip.
Sometimes Buddy's got old school values, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need to move on. If somebody's happy with whatever, it's their decision. It doesn't make any difference to me as long as they're happy. I've got nothing against that. Shit, he hit the wrong shit, he says in the chat. Hi, Johnny. Buddy, did you get too moist and you slipped down the chute? Look, Pedro, he's in the chat.
No, he is.
It was that moist he slipped down the chute.
Mm.
He's still on about Marsha and Greg. They were funny though, weren't they? But they did look like brother and sister in real life, them two.
Probably was.
Marsha and Greg, because they had the freckles and everything. They looked like brother and sister. He's all lathered up now. David Barber, watch your sail, watch your sail. But he's all lathered up. You know that song stuck in my head now? The Brady Bunch. Do you know? Joe, have you been? Joe, have you been? Buddy, what you got on?
What I got
You know
on?
that song stuck in my head now?
What's that?
Brady Bunch.
I ain't got much. I got a
Do you
pair.
know? Joe, have you been? Joe, have you been? Buddy, what you got on?
I'm looking. What I got on? What I got on?
You're echoing.
Not now.
Are you are?
I am?
Yes.
Son of a bitch. I just don't understand that. All right, let me go check it and let me see what I can do about this.
Hold on a minute. He was all right there. What do you mean, Johnny? Don't sing? Are you telling me I cannot sing? I'll find out that, Joe, for you. Or you see him. He must have turned something on in the background, mustn't he, when he dropped?
Probably had YouTube going too.
Do you? I know, but you're not echoing like him.
I know.
What song was it, Johnny? And I promise not to sing it again. Johnny says his neighbour's dog heard us singing. It wasn't Barbie Girl, was it?
Barbie girl.
That was a cracker. Were you hear that, dear Pedro?
No.
What all winding us up? Keep saying, let Rob get up. He's a great singer. Let him get up and come and sing. And he's sitting waiting to come up. And I seen him giving it this, backstage. Like that. And he took ages to start singing, and they were all waiting for me reaction, and he went, I'm a Barbie, and boom, off he went. He was covered up and he started to sing Barbie Girl. I says, well, you ain't Barbie, are you? I'm more like a Ken. Look at that. Dirty Dots pissing herself laughing. That was a classic, that. Was it, Dot? That was a classic that day. I'm a Barbie girl. It was hilarious. And they all
When that
knew
song came out.
they all knew they were just waiting to see what my reaction would be. Hi, Sean. But it was funny. It was funny. He was in Jimbo's last night, and I says, how you doing, kid? So never just put Rob stroke Ken. And him, David, and who was the other one? They got wrenches last night and they didn't last 2 minutes. And Jimbo's channel.
Mm.
I am plastic, just fantastic. Let's go, David, let's go. I'm watching you, David. I know Dad, he was in Jimbo's last night, and I went, I put, hi Rob, stroke Ken. I'm watching you, David. Just what swines, just testing us. I don't think he thought I was going to pop him off the panel that quick, though. Are you coming up, Dad? I dropped a link for you further up. You know David won't come up. He'll go down Buddy's moist hole. Johnny, remember me.
I might have to get some sleep before long. I gotta get up in about 8 hours.
Ask David, Johnny. Pedro. Tell Johnny to ask David. David's the one with the mouse hole. I bet you his is bleached, Pedro. God.
Boy,
Do you reckon? Buddy should have asked him, shouldn't he? Yeah, Johnny, I wouldn't touch with yours, never mind mine. What were you saying about your truck? I seen bits and pieces, you know, when Penda was here, I only seen bits and pieces. Did you get a new truck or something, Pedro?
I'm trying to. I bought a car about 3 days ago and got a bunch of tickets in it today, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Get me a pickup.
Because I only seen bits and pieces in the chat. What, there's loads of tickets on the car that you bought?
Yeah, I hadn't got. I've only had it 3 days. I haven't got everything switched over from my the one I had before.
Aye, but
yeah,
you signed the papers, didn't you? So they'll know it's not your tickets.
yeah, just crazy.
You know, you would have signed the book, did you not?
I just hadn't got to the tag office yet to get the tag switched over on it.
What a nightmare.
Yeah, $400. I think I can get it dropped.
Well, you should be able to. It wasn't your car then when all the tickets were for.
No.
If they did they sign the book over to you?
Yeah, the title signed over to me, yeah.
Well, they'll know by the date, so they'll know it wasn't yourself. So you shouldn't have to pay anything.
I shouldn't have to, but I don't know. They're pretty greedy.
They catch you every which way, don't they?
Well, it's just going to cause me to boycott the town, and I won't spend no money in the town, so that by the end of the year, it'll be for the money I spend in the town, it's going to cost them more than that, more than the tickets. So I won't spend no money in their town.
Is the parking really bad in the town then?
Yep. Yeah, they got a young cop trying to make a name for himself.
Oh, God, what a wanker then.
Yeah.
Has Dougie or Jimbo been on the night?
I don't know. I I just got in when I got on this channel. I ain't been looking
Yeah,
around.
it's weird. Glenda not being in, isn't it?
I ain't seen her.
Because Tracy and them were in earlier.
Yeah, I talked to Tracy.
Trying to tell us who I can have as a mod. But then when Pendar was, trying to set the karaoke thing up, it was ping, ping, ping for all the drama going on in another room. And I'm not into that shit. I'm too old for the crap. It's like a circle going round the shit. Do you know what I mean?
It's like a dog chasing his tail with worms sometimes.
It's the same story. I'm sure you would, David, but not in this room. Ping, 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 Johnny. It was like that. Ping, ping, ping. You give a ping pong. Because it was coming up on the laptop and it's pinging over here, so it was like ping, ping, ping. It's now worse though when that Pendar was singing on the karaoke, you know what I mean? So it was. She done that out of her goodness of her heart. She didn't have to do it, did she?
No.
But I think it's a great idea. God, I'd be on every night, I would. But it's good for Buddy because he plays music on his channel. So if somebody else wanted to come up and sing, they could pick a song or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I'm sure it's very limited, for the free one. Give you one chance, what, David? For what? What, so you can block everybody in the chat? Pedro's got a wrench.
He wants paybacks.
He wants what, Pedro?
He wants paybacks.
Yeah, we'll never get one. Pedro, you can have a shovel. Pedro, you can have a shovel. Pedro, sorry. David, you can have a shovel. You're not getting a wrench. You can even have a pickaxe. David, you can have a pickaxe. Or you can have an horse wax.
Nose wax. Mm.
Oh, God, no, I've seen that. When I had all my hair cut off for charity for cancer, I used to go to the barbers and get my hair cut, and they'd be sitting next to you, and I'd have them, them things you put in your ears to clean your ears. Two of them up their nose with the wax on, and it was like, I could feel my eyes watering.
Yeah, I don't think I'd like that very well.
Oh, God. I think it'd be easier than a pair of tweezers, though.
One pluck at a time.
Wait, that's why you get them bloody nasal scissors, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You know them sets when you get the nail clippers and everything, you get the nasal clippers.
I got one of the shavers that does that.
What's up,
Hello,
guys?
Doc. How are you?
I'm okay. I just got me a bite. Got a
What do
little
you
hungry.
got then? Would you use nasal scissors or would you get wax things to get your nasal hairs out?
Oh, scissors. Something like it.
You get them in the manicure sets, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
But then when that get going, oh man, I had all my hair cut off for children with cancer for wigs, for wigs for the hair. And I'd be sitting there and they'd go in, you know what I mean? And they would stick them up their nose and it was like,
No, they got those like little automatic ones now. Like the electric ones that just like you
That's what I
cram it up there and just like
no,
buzz
but
it around.
when they go into the Turkish barbers and that and they have it done, it was a Turkish barber. And I think, God, that's more painful than having a bikini wax. That, oh, fuck.
I've never been to the Turkish barber. That is something I'm gonna have to put on my bucket list.
No, but it was because I had my hair all shaved off and everything, so. And it was cheaper to go there than the hairdressers. When it was grown back in just for a trim. But they were like that. And I'm just sitting there looking at nothing. I'm thinking, God. But that's like a big, strong bunch of men there, you know what I mean? And they're going, I am married. I am all right.
Yeah, I hear you. There's certain moments where I'm just like, I don't know. I'd rather just do, like even for waxing or anything like that, I just do it myself. I don't want them putting. I just don't want anybody, like,
the wax pot and all that. They just stick them. What do you call them? Them. Do you know what I mean? The cotton bud things. The cotton bud thing.
These are what I use.
Oh, the wax strip. But I'm on about for men, the nasal hair. The wax pot, electric weight wax pot. They just put the 2 cotton buds in there and stick them up their nose and go, oh, fuck. Oh.
Well, I don't care for that at all. I know they do that for like certain tests.
Q-tip.
Yeah, that giant Q-tip. The cotton swab they stick up your nose and it goes up to like here. Ugh.
The ones you used to stick in your ears to clean your ears, and now you can't do that anymore because, part of one of them come off in my ma's ear and went right into her ear canal.
I
So
use
don't use it for that.
Yeah, I'd rather use the drops and then just stick the cotton balls. You know what I mean? Like let it do its business.
The olive oil.
Some people go to the doctor and get it done.
No, you've got to pay for that.
Ear oils. I use
Apparently
ear oil.
that's painful. That's really painful, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Some people use those things that you put in your ear too. It's like electronic and it's like a wax back or whatever, I guess. They use that stuff too. I've never tried one of those.
When you go to the doctors to get them all thingy, apparently that's very painful.
Yeah.
Especially, I'll oink on you, David Barber. He's going oink oink. You know that wrenchless one? The wrenchless one.
You can use tweezers to a certain degree, man, but in your nostrils, I mean, if you got a lot of hair, I don't know. I'd rather just like, I don't know. I don't get an excessive like amount of hair like that. I don't think any woman really does. But for guys, I'm so sorry.
Men are worse than women, aren't they? You don't see many women with hair coming out their lugs either when they get older.
No, that's a dude thing for sure. They got like a shrub growing out of the ears, out of the nose,
and ear bush.
Nowhere else.
An ear bush.
They got an ear bush going on. It's all froed out. And they can just like run a pick through it to straighten it. I don't know. Dude. They got a lot of ear hair. It's like, how do you not know? How do you not know? Or do you like y'all leave them because you feel like they're like feelers, like antenna? I don't I don't know why
I
they
think
leave it like that.
need them to keep their ears warm.
That's why those older guys wear those hats. They always got a beanie or something on, just trying to hide their ear hair.
Like the
Or-
Sherlock Holmes one. Sherlock Holmes deer stalkers.
That's probably what it is. We got a conspiracy. New conspiracy. Guys wear hats to keep down the ear hair when they get older. That's what it is.
They women lose their hair down there when they get older, and men grow it in their ears. I think that's
That's
fair
what
enough.
happens. That's where all our hair is going.
In your lugs.
When we fall asleep, it crawls over to y'all side of the bed. We've been working on it for years.
I
I
have a
haven't
question.
even looked at chat. What's up?
Why can't we grow hair everywhere on our bodies but can't grow it on our heads? Well, speak for yourself, son. I don't know. I've got plenty of hair on my
I've
head.
been trying to figure that out for 20 years.
It's just the body stops producing a certain amount of melanin for hair coloring and things like that, and I don't know. It's genetic too. For some reason or
And they
another, it
said
does that. It's
melatonin.
weird. That's weird. You know, when you think about it, why we grow hair all over the place, but just our heads is for some reason or
Why
another.
does my hair go grey? Hi, Patrick.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like we ran out of melanin in our body. Like it quits producing melanin, and it turns our hair white or makes it fall out. And I'm just like, well, what stops that exactly? Something about melanin. I try to take peptides for that kind of shit, though.
What, for your hair?
Yeah, hair and skin. They sell them at the pharmacies. Collagen peptides with biotin and vitamin C for hair.
You're
Skin,
wasting my money.
That's what I take. I get them all the time. But the 6,000 milligrams per day you're supposed to use, I only take one a day. I don't even take
You're
that many.
wasting your money. The best thing for your skin in the morning is freezing cold water on your face.
Yeah, I always wash my face in the mornings and then drink a couple bottles of water when I first wake up. A lot of times when people are hungry and they're overeating, it's not because they're feeling like they're hungry, but a lot of times you're actually dehydrated. So they
Right.
always tend to eat before they even try that out. Like get the water down you first and then see, and then you're like, okay, maybe it
I
wasn't.
can't drink water. The only time I ever drink water is when I'm in Greece. I'll drink a bottle of, I make my own juice, like cordial, like what kids have.
Right.
And I have a bottle by my bed every night, so.
Me
But,
too. That and yogurts, like stuff that's easier to digest now that I'm getting older.
I like
My
yogurt.
gut doesn't act right sometimes if I don't watch what I'm eating.
I love Greek yogurt.
I get the Activia with probiotics, but Greek yogurt is really good. I like just the regular vanilla bean Greek yogurt. Oh, so good.
I got the honey one this time.
Oh, I gotta try the honey one. I haven't had that one.
I need to watch what I'm having because I'm on warfarin.
Mm-hmm.
So, like your collard greens like cabbage, cauliflower and all them, I can't have them.
Oh, that stinks.
I've got to watch the vitamin K's. All the healthy stuff, believe it or not, all the healthy stuff I can't have.
Hmm. Do they give you any kind of substitute for it, or like to put the nutrients back into your body?
Nothing.
Wow. I figure you got to replace those supplements with something.
Um,
Like maybe a pill form of like protein. I don't know.
No, I'm on the blood thinner and I'm on levothyroxine for the thyroid.
Mm-hmm.
But no,
Mm.
I know you can tell when I've when I've had cauliflower and cheese, you can tell when I go to get my blood checked. Twats.
Mm.
They say you can have a small amount, but you can't have a bowl full of cauliflower and cheese. You can only have a small amount. What's the point in that? It's pointless.
Mhm.
Especially when you live on your own. What's the point in making a whole plate of, you know what I mean, cauliflower
Mhm.
cheese?
Mm. Yeah. I just get like the frozen vegetables from it do that way, so like I can open it and steam a little bit at a time or something. If I was gonna do that, maybe. I feel like the only way, like you'd have to freeze the rest of it just to preserve it any. Then you have like only a couple times where you can actually, do that. Wow. Man, I just
I mean,
figured they would give you a supplement or something though, to make sure
yeah,
you had all your vitamins.
nothing.
That's weird.
I made red pepper soup yesterday.
That sounds really good.
What it is, it's red peppers, carrots, onions, and potatoes.
Oh, it sounds good.
You know, straight in the soup maker with 2 chicken stock cubes and water. That was it. 21 minutes. Bob's your auntie, uncle. Bob's your uncle.
Sounds really good though. I do like if I
Okay.
do beans and rice, I put whole ham hocks in and let it sit in some bone broth. It's
Aye.
pretty good.
But
Let it slow cook all day. Leave it in the crock pot.
I've got enough for another 2 days. I'm going to make chicken curry today.
Mm. Oh,
But
sounds good. Sounds really good for you though, and easier to digest with it being, so much broth and things. Like vegetable broth and stuff.
well, where can I have vegetable broth?
No, you can't have it? Oh man. There's no man.
That's what I'm saying. I love cabbage. I love cauliflower. I love sprouts and stuff like that, but I can't have them.
Man.
I'm not going to take 3 sprouts out of a bag of frozen sprouts. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. You can only have like a little bitty amount and you're like, why? Yeah. It's too tempting anyway, because by the time you get minced garlic in it with a little bit of butter and steam it, you're like, oh, I gotta have a bowl.
And bacon.
Like steamed veggies. Oh, so good. Man. Yeah, and a little bit of bacon. Oh my goodness. It's making me hungry.
It's
now. I think I'm
pointless,
gonna
isn't
do
it?
soup tomorrow.
It's a waste of time buying them because I can't eat them.
Mhm.
Unless I'm out with my parlour, I just steal a bit off whole plate.
Mm. That's a bummer, man. I didn't really think about like what if I couldn't have vegetables? That would suck.
But when you think they are the vegetables that are the best ones for you,
Yeah, they are. I like all kinds of them. Collard greens, squash.
I can't have
zucchini.
cranberry juice.
Oh no. That's really like the best thing for your urinary tract system.
No, but that's the one that acts straight away with a warfarin.
Mm.
That waters your blood down even thinner.
Mm.
And I like cranberry juice.
Oh man. Jeez.
I used to
Next
love
one.
you know the Bacardi drinks in the bottle with the mixers, the Bacardi breezers.
Mm.
I used to love the cranberry one and boom.
Ooh. Yeah, they're pretty good. Really don't drink much, but my dad recently gave me a couple shots of Crown. It's pretty good. I had it with a little bit of Pepsi.
And I'm supposed to stay away from wheat foods and all.
Oh no. I love
But
wheat bread and tuna.
done, isn't it?
Oh,
That's
wheat bread and
easier.
tuna? That's like one of my favorites is wheat bread and tuna. Mm-hmm.
Johnny, I can eat everything but vitamin K. And I can't drink cranberry juice. So I can eat everything else and get fat as fuck.
Hey, Patrick. I need to see Patrick.
I said hello. Everybody come in. Did you not hear us?
Oh, yeah. Well, I think I was focusing on what you were saying. We just got through watching the new Jeepers Creepers movie a little bit ago. Me and another
New one?
small
I
group.
didn't know they were making a new one.
Yeah, they made a new one. It's got like cult. I'm not gonna ruin it for anybody, but it's got cultic origins to like. But I don't think they went enough into depth to like explain his like what he is exactly and like the ancient origin behind it that they were trying to hint at but never really get to. They still didn't get to it.
Right. And
That's
that Halloween's coming out and all, isn't it? That's the last. Is it the last one though? Halloween, the end.
Yeah, it says it's supposed to be like the last one, but then again, it could be like the last one for that person. Like I don't know. It's subjective. I haven't seen that one yet. I still haven't
I've
watched
seen
it
it advertised. I'm not into slasher films. I prefer, the ones that make your brain work, not bloody.
Same. I don't watch them much anymore, but I had people asking me about it, like, if you want to watch it, and I'm like, well, I'm curious. I've seen the older ones, so I want to watch it.
I love all the Conjuring ones and stuff like that, but I haven't seen anything advertised recently for them. The Conjuring, like Annabelle and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I haven't seen anyone advertised for that. And I've never seen Hocus Pocus, so it's pointless going to see Hocus Pocus 2.
I've seen the first one, but I haven't seen the second one yet. Everybody else said it was all right, but I mean, Bette Midler's in it again, so at least they brought back some of the original cast members.
But apparently they've left it open so they could come back again.
That's the part I was like, I don't know if you needed to remake that one. Like it was good and solid when they put the Sanderson sisters back. Like
sometimes they spoil it when they bring them back.
Yeah, it like ruins the suspense. That's what made old movies good, was that they didn't show you everything at once. They left it a mystery. Like you didn't see the monster right away, and you didn't see all of it either.
Well, you wouldn't expect to see a Mrs. Doubtfire too, would you?
No. If Robin Williams is gone, there's no reason to make a second one. If
you look at it that way, the second Aliens was better than Alien.
Aliens was one of those odd ones that actually stayed good. Like
and Terminator 2. Terminator 2 was better than Terminator.
Well, yeah, I'd agree with that. But 3 and 4 were just
money.
Awful. Yeah, it's like they should have left it alone at a certain point.
They should never have made another Rocky.
Yeah, I think it was good at Rocky 4, and they should have just left it right there when his son was in it, and that was like it. Like where do you go from there?
Wasn't it? Dolph Lundgren was in the 4th one, wasn't he?
I don't remember who was in the 4th one. Chat.
Clubber Lang.
I think you're right.
Clubber Lang was the 2nd one, wasn't he? And he fought Apollo Creed again in the 2nd one.
What was the Russian in the 3rd one? Right.
That was Draco. Dolph Lundgren.
Dolph Lundgren. Oh, dude, what a fox when he was young. Man, I thought Dolph was so cute.
You never hear of him now, and he married Grace Jones, didn't he?
Yeah, I haven't seen him at all lately.
And now she's with that bloke with that big clock round his neck, is she not?
Yeah, but he was. Oh, let's see here. One of my favorite movies, because my favorite actor is Brandon Lee, but he was in with Brandon Lee in Showdown in Little Tokyo. If you remember that one.
And The Crow. The Crow. Yeah, that was a shame.
I know.
But it's the same scenario with what's going on at the minute, isn't it? But what's his name?
Yeah. The one that just got shot recently on set.
And apparently he's going to get charged with murder.
Yeah, that's what should have happened originally in this case too, but instead they took his mother took Alex Proyas, the director, to court, and it was settled out of court with a money settlement, and then she got quiet about it. And I was like, why would you as a mother get quiet about it?
I couldn't.
I couldn't either. I'd be dragging the people through hell.
But then you'll have the people saying, oh, she just wants more money. Don't you have it that way, I suppose?
I mean, I guess he was signed on to Miramax to make in Mortal Kombat. He's supposed to take up the role of Johnny Cage. He had like a whole deal set up behind it, and at that time period, and that he was worth a lot. Being Bruce Lee's son, also, you know.
Yeah.
But she didn't say a damn thing. She settled, took the money, and didn't say nothing else about it, which made me wonder why. Because as a mother, I just couldn't. I couldn't do that.
And she was blonde, wasn't she? She was American and blonde.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember the picture.
Mm-hmm. Linda Lee. Yeah, she's from Idaho, but they met in Seattle, Washington.
Well, maybe she got enough out of the settlements. We'll never know that. It'll never be disclosed, will it?
No, it's one of those things that we're never going to know until later, you know, in the afterlife, maybe possibly. Even then, it's not going to matter by then.
No, it doesn't matter. But I would have thought it doesn't matter about the money. It's the principle, isn't it?
Yeah. And the safety of others in future films and things like that to keep it from happening again. You know, I would have just felt like it was my responsibility.
Sleep well, Sean.
Night, Sean.
I know what you're saying. It's not about the money. It's about the truth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all a matter of it being a bold-faced lie to the public, and the fact that other people could be harmed in the future on movie sets, and that person's just going to skate by. They're going to settle out in court, and nobody's going to say anything. It seems wrong to me.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? What's happened there? It's exactly the same thing. When that happened, you automatically thought of Brandon Lee when that happened.
Mm-hmm. And I just felt like his mom didn't do enough to speak out.
But another one was the lassie that was on the train track when they were filming that other movie, and she got killed. You know, on the bridge. I can't remember what film it was. She was on the bridge, and she was, you know, one of them. She was a runner, and she was pulling the camera back, and a train hit her, and she died on the bridge.
Oh, that's awful. No, I'll have to look into that. I didn't hear about that one.
I can't remember the name of the film, but I'll think about it. But another one, so many. And these are extras and things like that are doing all these jobs, runners and things like that, and they don't get them in.
That's sad.
But it's the thing, back in the day, if what's that, 2 decades, 2 dead with a dummy bullet, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
What was it like when they were filming the Westerns?
Right. You know, like, what did they do that? Well, I don't know. You hardly heard about anyone really getting injured on set, though, back then. And it was weird because supposedly, you know, technology wasn't as advanced. And yet they had no incidents really like that.
Not that we know of.
No. Not that I'm aware. Yeah, not that we know of. See, there's another thing. Not that we knew of.
Because they might have just got paid off as well.
Yep, just got paid to be quiet about it. It's a shame. Nobody really is held responsible, and it's always posthumously, and nobody wants to push it, like really get to the bottom of anything. They're paid to shut up, or maybe threatened, possibly. That's the only other thing I could figure is maybe they were threatened.
But they only had one son, and that's our only son, our only child. Do you know what I mean? They didn't have any more children, Bruce Lee and her. And
he had a daughter, Shannon. She's actually, since this incident happened with the latest actor that got shot on set, she's brought it up. but her mother won't step into it. But it's Shannon Lee and Brandon Lee were their only two children.
So
Shannon
she's got her morals right then, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
At least his sister's got her morals right.
His sister does, but his sister also stepped out of the spotlight after he was killed. She did like a few movies and then just backed off from the whole scene. But she was a martial artist in the 90s.
Oh, she
Yeah.
was as well?
Yeah, but she now leads a very normal life and tries to stay out of a lot of things. Until recently, she's been speaking out for and helping out the family of the actor that was murdered.
She must be loaded.
Oh, but they just recently, within the past 5 years, just got rights back to her father, and Linda got rights back to her husband's image because Raymond Chow took possession of it. That's why Bruce Lee's home was sold to let's see, the Hotel King of China, and turned into a love hotel.
Yeah.
For God knows what. They recently had somebody break into that place though, and he said all the lights were on. He was going through it, and all the lights were on.
I
Bruce
see
Lee's
that on
home.
something. It's haunted.
They were just like abandoned.
They go into the room where he passed away.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was in the director's house. The room downstairs in the director's house, Raymond Chow's house. Also known what do you call that? Triads. He had tattoos all over him when he took his shirt off, and he was a triad. And he's also the director of all Bruce Lee's movies. When Bruce Lee died, he ended up with his home, and I'm like, why didn't Linda get that and the kids? Why did he end up with it? I always thought that was nobody said anything. Like, and then it was sold to the one guy that was going to turn it into a sex hotel.
But it's like Elvis, isn't it? What he done to him?
Mm-hmm.
The same as Colonel Parker, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It makes you wonder why. Like, why did they kill? Like, why did those people die at such a young age too? It's really odd. And then their property ends up getting taken from the family and thrown into someone else's hands that they worked with or something. And I'm like, how come the family didn't end up with it? That's so weird.
Because they signed papers and didn't read the little print.
Right? When you make a deal with the devil.
Yeah. How often do we do things like that and you don't look at the little print?
Mm-hmm. Read the fine print always. That's good advice. Everybody, take note. Read the fine print on everything.
I know I was looking at a new iPhone 14 yesterday. I've still got a year to pay off that one. And I think they want 40 quid a month for it. And I'm thinking,
that's not too bad, I guess.
No, but I've still got a year to pay on the other one, the 12.
Oh, goodness. So you got like the newest, though, basically, the 14?
Yeah.
Galaxy 14? Or
my sister's got the one that flips.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those. Those are pretty cool.
They're amazing, by the way. When I look at it, I think, how does that work like that? You know what I mean? But you see the images that come off it, they're amazing.
The one in town, or the Verizon in town that is supposed to be getting those, still doesn't have them. They got like all the racks cleared out. I'm excited. I'm waiting to see their new stuff they got coming in. But it's pretty cool.
By the time I pay that one off, it'll be the iPhone 16.
That's always the case. It's like a new one every 6 months or something.
I think I'm paying. Oh, sorry. Hi, Michelle. Thanks for coming, darling. I think I pay £30.80 for that iPhone off Virgin Media. But I've got my pay-as-you-go SIM card in it. And I don't use it. I pay for the SIM card, £6 a month, and I don't use it. Now, how stupid's that?
I don't know. I've done the same thing with like getting tablets or something like that with my plan, just because like it was cheap at the time, and then on to paying for something, and I really don't use it.
I don't want to
I
change
don't
my
know
number.
why I do it either.
You know what I mean? I don't want to change my phone number.
Hmm. I think you can actually, if you go to when you activate your device, they can do it at the store and make sure you like to transfer everything over to that phone.
There's too
Pretty
much
sure.
too much faff, and then there's not enough on it.
Oh.
You know, the £6 a month, it's not enough.
Mhm.
So I put my pay as you go in it, and I don't use the internet on my phone when I'm out, unless there's a hotspot.
Yeah.
I use the phone that's thingied up to my hub in the house. So, do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't it? Yeah, I see what you mean. It's same. I don't really use mine a whole lot either. Outside my house, I don't use my internet hardly ever. When I'm at home is like the most time. It's mostly because I have to pay for internet out here because it's mountains and everything. There's like zero signal without a DSL like ground hookup. Like you can't even use satellite. It doesn't work.
Wait,
So
for my internet in the house, I pay £44 a month. So
I gotta
that's
pay 140 a month.
that's £74 Virgin Media gets off me a month.
It's not too bad.
That's for like paying the phone back and for my internet.
You get pretty good internet though.
Oh,
Like I
aye.
pay out the wazoo for mine, and it's still, like not the. Supposed to be the gold, and it's not. It sucks. It's not the greatest.
I
I
got
get
a
hard-
new one through, and it's only.
The radius around here sucks for like distance wise for the 5G, and then if I switch to the regular, it would go farther, but it's not as good. So,
They're trying to sell us that Sky Glass television. You know, with internet and everything on it.
mm-hmm. I haven't tried them at all.
But there's a new one come yesterday, I think it was. And I think it's £24 a month. So there's 20 quid saving.
That's pretty good.
And apparently they've got good rate. What do you call it?
The radius, like the radius that it goes around your place.
Not the radius. People who use it,
No, the hotspot.
good ratings.
Oh, like the reviews. I
Yeah.
get what you mean. Customer reviews. That's awesome.
So it's £20 cheaper a month. But I'm frightened to change in case I shite. You get stuck.
If it's shite, you gotta replace it. Mm-hmm.
I mean, at the minute, Virgin Media, they used to do a contract every year. Now they've stopped doing it. It's 2 year. So at the minute, I'm just going month by month. Because if it
Same.
goes up, I'm changing it.
Yeah, mine went up like 30 from what it used to be. It used to be
Hi, girl.
110, and now I'm paying like 140 now in the past 3 months. They switched to a new company or partnered with another company, and it brought it up $30 a month. So I'm like, wow.
But the government's been
Internet.
the government's given me £400 towards what bills and everything, you know, with the prices going up.
Mm-hmm.
Dozy Hole here put money on our gas and electric on the 30th. And then they put the money on my smart meters and that on the 1st.
Man, America needs to get with it. We don't get anything like that. I wish.
No, but you just got them thingies, didn't you? You just got them big checks. Stimulus checks, or is that what they are, or whatever you call them? What are they?
We're supposed to be getting stimulus checks, but it's only offered in certain states and to certain folks. Like they haven't given us money, and I haven't gotten one of those type of checks in like over a year. It's been a while. They don't give us anything. You gotta work.
Give there's a link for you if you want to come up. And then earlier this year, we got, because I'm unemployed because of my health,
Right.
we got a check for £324, and we're getting another one for £326. But
that's
they haven't give you a date, they just say autumn.
Yeah. They
But
say the same here, and then they don't tell you what states offer it until after.
I got my
After that.
laptop for the last one.
Oh man, yeah, we had to apply for disability for my dad to get any type of money.
Is
And
it?
then we had to fight. Yeah, I had to fight for him for a year because he doesn't know how to use a computer or anything like that.
Johnny says Pedro's snoring. Pedro, are you awake?
Mhm.
I can't hear him snoring.
There it is.
Pedro, wake up and go to bed. I'll drop him. I don't want to embarrass him.
Poor guy.
Let's not embarrass him.
No.
Everybody
People fall
thought
asleep
that.
up here all the time. People fall asleep on camera all the time.
Everybody thought I had fell asleep last week, and I hadn't.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't ended the broadcast properly.
Oh.
Dougie tells us, he says you need to hit it. I hit it twice, and Dougie says no, it'll come up again, and hit it again, and then hit it again. Johnny, I'll kick your arse. Did you hear what he said? Unless he starts singing and you'll scare him awake. Johnny, show him your face and he'll shite himself. I'm just going to the toilet, right?
All right. I'll entertain these folks. What's up, guys? What's up, chatters and chatterbaiters? They gagged Pedro, who David Barber said. I think he was gagging himself, man. That didn't sound good. He was gagging himself. I don't want to take credit for actually gagging him. I didn't do anything. Although Patrick, it's my fault. My bad. I'm taking the blame for this one. Yeah, I gagged him. You got me. Oh, I need to moisturize, man. Moisturize. Got out of the shower and smooth, didn't put no lotion on.
Moist.
Oh crap, my bad. I said moisture.
Is David back? Yes.
Yeah. He said we gagged Pedro, and I said I think Pedro gagged himself, and Johnny's like that didn't sound right.
He's down in the dungeon with the gonks. He's down in the gunk dungeon.
In the gunk dungeon.
Did you not see my gunk? I don't think.
Oh my god! That looks like Jarl Wiggin. No, I'm just playing.
Jimbo come in and I said it looked like Jimbo.
It does kind of look like Jimbo. Just needs a pair of spectacles.
I got the matching tea towels as well. Look at his little legs.
Mm-hmm. These little Pete's. I see them.
Look.
Cute.
Don't look.
Oh, are those pajama bottoms? They're
No,
pajamas?
that's tea towels. Tea towels.
Oh, okay, cool. Those are cute. I love
Christmas
them.
ones. Christmas ones.
Yeah, holiday.
You know,
Come on, man.
you know you've got to grab them when you see them because you'll not be able to get them. Holidays are coming. Thanks, Michelle.
Oh, joy. I got kids, so it's always joy.
What do you mean? What the fuck is that, Johnny? That's a gunk.
That's a gunk.
Sam
I think
Spade.
it's adorable.
Sam Spade. I think the Crankies are in Spain. They'll be back for Panto this year, I'm sure.
Well, I've never been to Spain, but I kind of like the music.
I wish I had been here when Pendor was here because you have both got the same singing style voice.
Oh, cool. I didn't know she sang. That's awesome. I barely missed her. I think she was leaving when I just showed up. I'm so late. I was watching a movie. I got invited backstage and we had like a group of like 6 or 7 people backstage watching a movie. It was fun though. There's just a lot of Rob commentary. Barbie Girl was there.
Ken.
He was, yes, him and his girlfriend were there and we were
Robbie.
watching them. Poor Zenny's in England, so it was like 6 a.m. by the time she was asleep. She was out. But she's such a trooper. She tried. She got halfway through the movie and zonked. She fell asleep on us.
What were you watching?
That new Jeepers Creepers movie.
All right.
Yeah. That's what we were watching. I was disappointed. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I give it a
Is it
5
still
out of
the
10.
same tune? Is it still the same tune? Jeepers Creepers. Where'd you get those creepers? Is it
Yeah.
still
Same one, but it's like they were trying to talk about, they brought like witches and the occult up, but they still didn't like connect the dots and explain like the blood sacrifice or anything. They didn't talk about it. It just skipped. I felt like they skipped through it really fast and it sucked. I was very disappointed. It sucked so bad. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It was a 5 out of 10, like a 5. That's it. That's all I would give it. So
where's Shannon Goof there? If you think Shannon should be on the panel with her.
Shannon.
David Bob was going, oh, no, another shopping channel. Fucking cheeky twat. Pedro must have woke up, look. I haven't been in Sapphire's. I don't know who Sapphire is.
Don't go to Sapphire.
Is it drama?
That's all it is. If you go into Sapphire, it's an unmodded room, so there's no one like to stop anybody from saying or doing anything. There's clones everywhere. You don't know who's who, and most of them, yeah, they'll try to go back and forth in between people and start shit, and it'd be a clone of someone you know, but you don't know if it's really them or not. So you gotta like know words or inside
No,
jokes.
you're fine, Pedro. You started snoring, so I dropped you so we didn't embarrass you, you know what I mean? Take care, Pedro. I hope you get it sorted out. Wait, we're supposed to drop him then leave him there snoring, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought that was, the polite.
Yeah, I never heard him. We never heard him. How could they hear him and we didn't hear him?
Mm-mm. It sounded like snoring. I heard it that one time, like a noise that sounded like snoring.
Hey, poor bugger. He must be shattered.
Shattered.
But it's better to drop him than, do you know what I mean? In case he started to go.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about too. Well, there's that, or he might talk in his sleep.
I do.
I do
I have a good,
too. I'll
I have a
answer
good
you.
I have a good conversation with myself. I do.
Me too. My dad will sometimes come up to me, or even Michael's told me, he's like, dude, you like answered me in your sleep. I was asking you all sorts of questions, and he's like, you'll answer me. I was like, oh crap. Like, I don't know what I'd be saying. I don't know if it's legit or
Because
what.
Wednesday night when I went to bed, there was 3 knocks on my wall. 3
Mm.
knocks. And what the fuck's that? What the fuck's that? Sorry for
Oh,
swearing, but you know what I mean?
knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice
Twice
on
on
the pipe
the
means the
I even got,
answer is no.
I even got up and looked through the peephole in my door, and I thought, where the hell did that come from? But it was, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
And
know what you mean.
I looked
That's
through the peephole. I shit myself. I thought, oh God, is that a warning or something? You know what I mean? They're bewitching their wine, stuff like that. I thought, shit.
with the things that they're the
Maybe
particle
it's like
acceleration and all that going on with CERN, it's like a lot of spiritual things are happening right now. I would not put it past
I
anything
know
that's
that
happening.
I bought oracle cards. And I'm thinking, shit, have I done something wrong? Because I went. But the angel cards are not, bad.
Well, are they
I've
brand
never
new
read
or
them.
are they used? Are they brand new or used?
No, they're brand new.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes some objects have like spirits attached to them. I've heard. I don't
But
know if
I
it's
opened the box set and I was asking people, pick a number, just carry it on.
Mhm.
Without shuffling or doing nothing. And we just said the name that was on the card. That was it.
Mhm. I don't know. Sometimes with certain things, though, I just make sure like you have some kind of protection on you, or burning sage or something like that, to make sure like certain
No.
spirits stay at bay. Opening doors, and whatnot. You
There
just
were
gotta be a
angel
little careful.
cards also. But
Mhm.
no. I just shuffled the cards and I asked everybody to pick a name, a number. And we just said the name on the card. Nothing, nothing dodgy or anything.
Right. Oh, okay. Well, it should be okay. Well,
I
but
wasn't
there's
like,
not.
what I mean? I wasn't going,
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying pick a number, that was it. They haven't been separated or, across the candle or anything yet. So, do you know what I mean? I haven't blessed the cards or anything yet. So,
Yeah, definitely. With any type of spiritual stuff, you got to be careful when opening. Like even accidentally opening a door. Like if you have it within you, like you're really good. Like some people, I believe, are more spiritually sensitive to things. And they're better receptors for something like that.
but it was
Just be
just
careful.
3 knocks.
Yeah, I don't know. See, that's the thing, is the 3.
But the cats didn't notice it.
Hmm.
I heard it. The cats didn't notice it.
Or maybe they noticed but weren't alerted to it, like it wasn't dangerous, or maybe. I don't
Nothing
know.
even moved. The eyes didn't open.
Oh, wow. That's strange. I don't know what to make of that. Meant to ask, like actually Zenny studies that stuff too. She reads tarot and things like that. Barbie can.
I'll ask Iris.
Yeah.
Iris will tell us.
Does Iris do it too?
Iris is a tarot reader, you know what I mean?
I thought you meant the girl in chat. I think I've seen her in
Iris Rainbow Rooms.
Oh, I haven't
Iris,
gotten there. I'm thinking of talking about a different one. Iris.
Iris does tarot. She does personal readings, but she just does short ones, on our channel.
Mm-hmm.
but she does an oracle reading. She does tarot on a Tuesday, oracle on a Thursday, and they do paranormal on a Wednesday. But she's got a lot going on at the minute, so she hasn't been on. But it was, and I don't want to ask her about it because she's got enough on her plate. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, I think you do definitely want to try to like drop her a line and just be like, hey, if you could like try to interpret the situation.
I
To know
don't think
like,
it's, I don't think it's got anything to do with the cards.
no. I mean, when it happened, were you afraid or were you just alert?
I
Okay, you're just alert.
I had just opened the packet and shown people what the cards were like and ask and pick a number, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know if it didn't feel but malevolent. I wouldn't think that it was going to harm you for sure. But 3 knocks.
Well, I've lived in this house for 23 years, and that's the only thing I can think of. But I don't.
Mhm.
It's not as if I splayed the cards out and asked somebody to pick them or anything. I just said, just pick a number, you know, with a pack in my hand.
Mhm. Oh, I definitely get in touch with her if you could, like for an interpretation. Like
Yeah.
she could probably ask you better questions to identify what that could mean. There's a lot of numerology behind numbers too, with 3s and 4s and 1s. Especially 3s though. A lot of things happen in 3s.
See, I kept my things in 3s.
Yeah, in 3s.
Yeah.
It's got ancient origins too. It's a whole study of numerology. A lot of the people that read tarot also do palmistry and numerology, and she could answer it way better than I could probably.
But apparently my number's 8.
Your life path number is 8.
Yeah. You know,
Mine's
like the Chinese.
mine's 11.
8, isn't it? Chinese is 8.
Yeah, mine's 11. I don't know what that means. I just know it's 11. I've looked into it. But I'm always scared that I'm gonna open spiritual portals if I can't close them. Like, so I just let people that know what they're doing. Like, cause I'm afraid to touch anything like that.
No, but I just thought I would get them,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and read about the spiritual angels. It's an angels pack of oracle cards, so it's nothing bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the guardian, like the different angels and seraphim and stuff like that. The names Raphael and all those guys, I think, right?
It means Anil means Anil.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's got a list of the birth dates and everything in the booklet. I started reading the booklet.
Mm-hmm. It's like there's a bunch of names. It's Azrael, Raphael, and Michael, Gabriel, different ones. There's like I don't remember how many, but there's quite a few when I looked it up once.
But there must be some doublers in that pack because there's 72 in there.
Mm-hmm.
And it isn't 72 angels.
Could be. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've always heard of angelic numbers, like when you have like 4s, like 444, 11111. It's like synchronicity and angel numbers, but I thought it was 4.
I tell a lie. It does go to 72.
Mm-hmm.
But I think mine's what number was it? You know, by your birth date, because it's got the birth dates and everything in there. Like.
Mm-hmm.
So that tells you your main angel. And you know, your past, your present, and your future, things like that. You got that book with it as well.
That's very cool.
£7 for the whole set.
It's It's weird. 3 divided by 72 is 24. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. But you said you'd lived there 23 years?
Yeah.
Well, if you take 72 and divide it by 3, the 3, it'd be 24. I don't know if that means anything either, though. I had to double check the math. I just did. I was looking at it. I don't think it is.
23 years I've lived here. May gone.
Hmm.
So I'm coming up to the 24th year. May 23 will be the 24th year.
Oh, maybe mark that down somewhere though. Like keep track of that number. I don't know. That's really strange.
But
Yeah,
I
that's why I
haven't-
was thinking 3s though. The 3.
yeah. 23 is one of my lottery numbers.
The number 23. That's a movie, I think, too. I don't know if it was a warning. I mean, if you didn't feel alerted though, like, or like
No,
usually
but
a
I
lot of
think-
those experiences I go by like how I felt in the moment. If I felt threatened or
Yeah.
just alert or what.
We did, and I got up, and that's what I said to you. I went to the front door and looked through the people.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't sound as if it was coming in my bedroom. It could have been my neighbour downstairs knocking, do you know what I mean? I could have heard him.
That could have been it. Maybe like it could have been something like that, or
Because it only happened once, just the 3 knocks. That was it.
but like soon after you got them too, then opened them. It was like a prelude, like a recognition that maybe that I don't know, like something was responding. It seems more like a spiritual thing, though. That's insane that it physically happened.
Yeah, because I've never had, only once before I've had something happen, but that was good. 2008 or 9. But nothing since. Maybe there's somebody trying to get in touch with us.
That could be possible too.
I mean, I lost
Yeah,
my mom.
definitely.
I lost my mom Boxing Day, just gone.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So-
the next time you pull them out, like I would definitely just make sure you're like.
I'm going to read the books first before I pull them out again.
This is
No,
true. Like reading the fine print. Maybe there's
Mhm.
something else to it. Like, I don't know. I wonder if it does mention something like that with it, though. When you do read it, stay tuned, guys. We got to know. Maybe there's something to that.
I know. Ask Joe. I pulled the card out for Joe, but I didn't really shuffle them properly, you know what I mean? I just said, Joe, what number? Pick a number. And I went through the cards and picked the number out. And said, well, that's the one you picked. Google it. That was it. So I don't think
definitely.
anything wrong with what I've done.
I don't know.
Unless it's the angel saying stop fucking playing around with my cards.
I don't know. That it's another thing, like a trial and error with that. You'd have to. I don't know. What do you do? Like you ask, right? You'd have to say it out loud, like ask or talk. I don't know. That's why I said it'd probably be better to ask a professional with this one.
Patrick says, I'll make a prediction. You're all crazy, lovely people and I like hanging out with. And Johnny says, let's have a seance.
I'm not messing with it. All right, if we have a seance, it's gotta be led by somebody that knows what they're actually doing with this thing, because I'd be scared too.
I
How to
wouldn't
close
do
the
it.
doors and open the doors properly.
I wouldn't have a Ouija board either.
Me neither. Oh, no. It's a door. That is
The
an
door
open
to the
portal.
portal.
It's a witchboard. That's what they were originally
Yeah.
called, as witchboard. And the glass wasn't glass originally in the middle. It was a cat's eye.
But they always said but it was the Americans who brought it out as a child's game.
Yes, because Americans are Americans. You see how they try to commercialize everything. It's weird to me. They're not. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I hate it. I don't let my kids mess with it. I don't mess with it. I don't like that. I don't want to mess with something I can't control.
No, Jesus, I wouldn't want one of them in my house. As
No.
much as I like them. But then if you do it in somebody else's house, they might attach us at you and come back to your house.
Opening doorways. That's what I'm saying. I don't mess with it because I don't know what I'm doing, and I wouldn't mess with it. But you're right. It for sure is not a toy. Not a toy. The fact that they made it into a toy was ridiculous.
My neighbour on the ground floor, right, she had a stroke. She's the same age as me. She had a stroke when she was 31 years old. And I've known the last two people who've lived in that flat before her. The first couple, they left and got a new place. The second one, 3 people before her. The second one had a heart attack. The third one, before she moved in, he had a stroke and he was a massive drinker. So he passed in there. And now she says that she can see spirits and everything in there. I says, well, the people I've met who've lived in that flat, they aren't bad people. I says, maybe she brought the spirits from your last house to that house.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't sense them.
Right.
But I think she's brought them with her, or she's got an overactive imagination. Do you know what I'm saying?
I agree. It's one or the other. People haven't kicked into the headspace. They talk about the spirits, and then they don't know, like, when it happens, they're not really sure. And I'm like, burn some sage. You have to start learning, like, there's certain spiritual realms and boundaries that you don't cross unless you know, like, how to open and shut them. But you might be right. It might be also her, if she has an overactive imagination. I've seen people let it get away from them too. So,
But
you might be
because
right.
she sat there all day, every day, and she doesn't do anything unless our daughters come and they want money, and she goes to theirs. A couple of days here, a couple of days there, but I
That's
don't
not
sleep
good.
in her head, or she's brought them with her.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Candace. Thanks for coming. Make sure you all sub up and subscribe now.
Mm-hmm. Like and sub, guys, please. And
Hi,
get your butts up here. Angie, get up here.
Angie. Hi,
Where
Angie.
will it lead us from here?
I haven't met Angie before, and I haven't met Candace before. Do you know them?
Mm-hmm.
That's all right then.
I know. Candace she's pretty nice. She's pretty smart. She gets into biology and things like that and talks, and
Okay.
she's pretty bright. And Angie is a doll. I love her. She's a very
I've got
positive
I've
person.
got knowledge. Johnny, shut your trap. I'll sing if I want to. This is me.
Angie has some experience with some of the spiritual elements and things like that too. It'd be interesting to hear what she thought it might mean. She does dream interpretations a lot.
Well, I've got a dream book coming.
Oh,
I went in the shop to buy a book of dreams, and I ended up buying the angel thing. Maybe there's something into that as well.
I've never played with the angel cards yet, so I'm fascinated to hear about it. As far as like how you would read them and things like that. That's interesting. I've never, until you mentioned it, I didn't know they made them.
oracle cards, though. They're not tarot cards, they're oracle cards.
No, yeah, I wasn't. I was saying the angel cards. I wouldn't say. Yeah.
Johnny Watcher said now you're saying I can't singing, now you're using that rotten wood. You wish, David Barber.
Mm.
Wait, please like and
Johnny?
subscribe to my friend. She's a tarot card reader. Iris Rainbow Rooms.
Hold on. Let me write it down.
I'll put it in the chat.
Oh, okay, cool. I can grab it.
I will in a minute.
Oh, don't you know, Gurf, that they said it already that the cemetery
Wait.
is the safest place to be because everybody's
Look.
already dead.
Dougie Dog and his missus are subscribed to Iris.
Iris Rainbows. That sounds like a cool name.
Iris Rainbow Rooms.
Or is it because it reminds me of Mario Rainbow Road?
You've lost me there.
I know. It's a nerd reference because I'm a nerd.
She does free tarot readings, free mini tarot readings on Tuesdays.
On Tuesdays?
Yeah.
All right. Just gonna write it down real quick still. I'd be curious to see, just, even just to watch, because I've seen my dad's
Oh,
ex-girlfriend.
She holds nothing back. She tells you as it is, do you know what I mean? She doesn't hold anything back.
Yeah. No, it's interesting just to watch, even like to see people's gifts, like with the, people like have these different gifts and things like that, and especially with the spirituality elements that are happening. I feel like there's a shift in certain realities with some things, and like as far as spiritual stuff goes.
There it is in the chat. I'm a top mod.
Mhm.
But she does oracle readings on Thursdays as well.
All right, Tuesday and Thursdays.
Yeah, and they're free, but they're only mini tarot readings, you know what I mean? So about 5 minutes, not a full. But drop the links, so you can ring out to have a personal one if you want one. But that's a channel link. Did you get it?
Mm-hmm. I have it.
But she's lovely. But she won't hold, she's blunt. She'll tell it as it is. She'll always say that to you.
Mm-hmm.
I need to tell you as it is. Need pussyfooting about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather somebody be direct with me and tell me what's up, Like I respect that. I like someone's blunt honesty, because to me that means that they care. They're gonna give it to me straight. I don't have to worry about them sugarcoating it or not giving me the details I need to hear.
Well, Angie, it was nice to meet you. That was quick, short and sweet.
She was part of our movie group.
All right.
Mm-hmm. All right. She's gonna go meditate. Night, Ange. I love you, angels.
Thanks for coming, Ange. I take it the film was crap, man.
Gurf, and you've never seen anything paranormal, I know you're not telling me the truth. Everybody's seen or had some kind of experience they can't explain. Everyone's had one.
Wait, see, I have a problem. You know when they say you've been somewhere before?
Yeah, like deja vu.
But it's not. It's like a regression type thing. Because reincarnation, it's like reincarnation. What's the difference between deja vu and reincarnation?
See, there's different interpretations of what deja vu people think it means. Some people that, talk about more of the chronovisor and time travel aspect say that deja vu is a cross in between timelines, like something was altered in the spiritual or higher dimensional sense. Whereas some other people think deja vu might be reliving a past life or an experience you had already.
Yeah, like regression type thing. Like a regression thing.
Like spiritual regression, yeah.
No, David, Iris, isn't it Scottish? I'm not Scottish. Iris is American. She lives in Connecticut.
Oh, there's
Isn't
a lot
that-
of haunted areas in Connecticut.
Iris lives in Connecticut.
That's very cool.
A haunting in Connecticut. No, she's brand new. No, I'm does cards as well, but just retired now. But,
I can't do it from here yet, but I got her link saved. So like when I get out of the get down from here, I'll sub to her and watch her vids and get it, like see what's up. That sounds interesting. At least even sit in and listen. Like just to see, like, and give her views, drop a like.
yeah.
I like supporting other people's channels
she
too.
just got 1,000 the other day.
Mhm.
She just got 1,000 subscribers the other day.
Oh, congratulations to her. 1K.
But it's took her nearly a year, you know what I mean? But
Gosh, yeah, but they, when you work hard at it like that, I mean,
she does
that's really cool.
free tarot card readings for. I know because I'm the last one that gets my reading. I'm there from the beginning to the end, and sometimes it's 6 hours. So that takes it out of you, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, not me, out of her, because that, reading the cards and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But,
yeah, and then offering each one like your spiritual insight, like she's using her gifts within, like, and having to focus on each person. That'd be a lot. They have to break everything down for them too.
But it's a lovely bunch of people that go in there, you get to know them. But you might wait 2 hours for your reading, but everybody gets on it's pleasant. There's no arguing or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All she asks is that you're there for your first reading, and then if you ask the next time, she might give you a timestamp to get your next reading. Do you know what I mean? So you don't have to sit there the whole time.
All right. No, that's really considerate of her. It's pretty cool. I like it's an interactive chat room.
Oh, it's brilliant.
That's why she's got 1K, folks. Anybody trying to grow their channel, take note.
No, but it's took a long time. But you get the people that come in who, they're taking in. She'll put the thing up and you just put one in a general reading or one in a question.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll come and do that, and then they'll just disappear. They don't come back. There's people for their first readings.
Mm-hmm.
But you get to know everyone in the room. Do you know what I mean? But that's all she asks, that you're there for your first reading. But then you'll get them that come in and just put one general and they're away.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't do that.
Now, if you're gonna invest in something, you gotta invest. Like go in all the way or not at all. Yeah, like show support and stick around. Show up and come to them and the chats and stay with people. Yeah,
it's manners, isn't it? You know what I mean?
It is, because it's just kind of like when you don't come back, And
But
at
you
least
go
check
to
in.
them, she says to them, well,
Mhm.
you're far down the list. It may be 2 hours for yours, so come back 2 hours. Go and do what you've got to do.
Mm-hmm.
And people go and do what they do, and then they come back. Have you read mine yet? You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that.
Mhm.
But then you get the rude ones that keep coming back every 5 minutes. Have you done mine yet? When am I? When am I? And there's man nothing, honestly. Being a modern there is not an easy job.
Yeah. Well, it seems like good manners and honesty are becoming a really a dwindling trait. Like that, it's
And
pretty rare to
sad.
find an honest and loyal person anymore. Anyway,
It's
So-
sad. It's sad.
it is. It's sad when an honesty seems like a virtue when it should just come natural.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see the reason unless you're doing a lot of bad shit. You know, the only reason why someone would lie is to cover something up. If you don't do bad shit, though, you got no reason to lie. So just, don't do anything you can't own up to.
I got an apology off another creator today.
Mm-hmm. Did you?
Yeah.
What happened?
I was a mod in a chat with another mod of Dolly Vision. I don't know if you've heard of Dolly Vision. And
Mm-mm.
she modded us up that, and I was a member. And this other mod at Dolly Vision told her that I was bad news and all this shit. And
Who call you bad news?
I was there for about 3 months as a mod, and then I went in one day. My wrench had been taken, and but I still paid me membership. I thought, oh, let it go. I'll let it go. I never mentioned it. I thought, I'll let it go.
Wow.
And then last week, the lassie who told her I was bad news turned on her and told her to fuck off. So I went in the day because I was still paying my membership up until the 5th of this month.
Mm-hmm.
I went in the day. I knew I didn't have my membership anymore, but I just went in to say hello to the people I knew in the chat and that, and hello to her. And she apologised to us in front of everybody in the chat. She says, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you, words to that effect.
Mm-hmm.
I says, you don't need to apologise to me. I says, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
She says, yes, I do. I need to apologise to you. And I thought,
Right.
but she's not the first person that's done that to me because of certain bitches. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. There's people like that.
I think she's the third person. That's the third person that said that.
It blows my mind how people can just throw someone away. Like 1 second they're your best friend, and then the next minute they're just
That's what you done. That's what the lassie did, right?
like, fuck you with a big old middle
But I
finger. up
could have
something.
went.
Yeah.
I watched her. I was watching, but I wasn't in the chat. I seen the lassie say to her, you
Mhm.
fuck right off. I want nothing more to do with you. Do you know what I mean? I
Mhm.
sat and watched it, and I
Yeah.
thought,
You'll be cordial, but you're kind of done. Yeah.
but I was so tempted to type in that chat. Should I listen to it?
It's so hard too. I'm trying to keep my sword in my
Yeah.
scabbard too. Not say nothing, just let it go, and just be like, nope, not gonna deal with them no more, right?
And I just thought, well, lesson learned.
Mm-hmm.
You're not the first, you won't be the last.
Yeah, it's still a bummer though, like when someone's willing to do that and they did. That's how much you thought of me. Damn.
I felt like that though, do you know what I mean? At the time, I felt like that.
Yeah. it's a letdown because you expected a little more, like at least some, integrity
It's like-
behind it.
I said I should have given you the benefit of the doubt, and you were right. She said you were
Mhm.
right. I says, well. I says, you don't need to apologise, Trish. She says, yes, I do. She says, yes, I do. In front of 100 people, she.
Well, I can respect that she actually said that in front of everybody too. She didn't try to like sneak it by or think you should just let it go or blame it on you. She actually owned up and she said
Which is
so.
a nice thing to do. And I
Yeah.
admire her for that.
It was like the least she could do at that point. The least she could do was apologize sincerely.
I think she knew, I cried, by the way, I cried. Because I thought, she didn't have to do that. But then I think to myself, I'm a bigger person because when that last done that round said, you can fuck off, I want nothing more to do with you, I stood back when I could have went in that chat and says, there you go, I told you so. And I didn't. So I'm proud of myself because I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I just sat back.
Took the high road, but it hurt your feeling. It breaks your heart. I know. That sucks. I hate when that happens too. When someone like just I guess that's why I have low expectations of them so they don't disappoint me anymore because otherwise they'd be an emotional wreck. I like set the bar pretty low. Honesty, integrity, just a little bit. It hurts because you think they think more of you than that, and then they do that kind of stuff, and you're like, "Wow, that's how much you think of me."
All of our other mods, they used to go to us. They loved us. I had never done anything wrong, but because she had somebody in her ear like that, and then she turned on her like that, and I thought,
yeah. Then you have to weed out the ones that are the real ones from the fake ones.
yeah.
It's better that you know now before it actually, like, what if you had met this person, became real life friends, and then they throw you under the bus, and you're like, damn, how did I not see this coming?
See, that's not me.
Could be, it could be worse.
My attitude is if people don't like you for who you are, fuck them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. They're not everybody's gonna like you, and if they do, you're not doing it right.
Well, it's a loss, isn't it?
It is. I mean, that's what they choose, and I respect that. But they can respectfully fuck off out of my space if they don't like me either.
But it's always been these, snitching bitches, snitching bitches. With the last three people who've all changed their opinion of us.
Mm-hmm.
So that says a lot, doesn't it?
I've seen people throw people under the bus that they've known for 10 years.
Yeah.
And it blows my mind to watch them break the hearts of someone else and look at them in the face when they do it. I just can't.
10 years?
Yeah, some of them on here have known each other around a decade. Yeah, and then I'll see them throw each other under the bus or their friend under the bus, and that person's really upset but trying to keep their shit together and trying to take the high road. And then I'll watch someone just eat at them, and I'm like, how could you do this? If you've known them for this long, like, I can't understand that. That kind of deceit, that kind of betrayal.
They'll meet somebody who they've known for 3 months and chuck somebody under the bus after 10 years type thing.
Yeah. Like they don't even know him from Stanley. It's insane to me. They'll do it to someone they know for 10 years. They'll do it to somebody they just met,
But this is one of the reasons I wanted my own channel. I didn't want that drama, do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It'll never be, like them, what you were saying, that place.
Mm-hmm.
My room will never be like that.
Yeah. I respect everybody's rules in each, room. Everybody's got their own style, but I respect the streamer first, and that's the problem with some of these people. They disrespect people's streams and don't care that they pay money or taking their time out to put this on for everyone to enjoy. A space
Yeah,
to
it's
come
not
meet.
cheap.
Yeah.
You're talking, I'm paying over £60 a month to do this, and I'm unemployed.
Yeah, and you didn't ask for anything back in return.
I don't want anything back.
Yeah. See, and people the least they can do is show respect. When we come by, we show respect and thank the panelists. Greet the panelists and the streamers and everybody when you come in.
And
Yeah.
99% of the time I say hello to everybody in the chat. It was only the night because the karaoke thing. It's quite good. I quite fancy doing that. It's quite good.
Yeah. Every time I come here, you're always nice to everybody, and not one person goes by without getting a hello. You always take time out to greet everyone and try to include them in conversations, asking questions. You try to stay interactive with your people too. I think it's really cool.
But all chat should be like that. I think they all should be like that. Dougie does it. Jimbo does it.
Some people are just different with the way they do it. Like some of them are just straight up troll streams. Like I've seen some people that'll make those, and I'm like, oh, I guess, but I just don't go in there. If I see something like that, I just avoid those people. I'm like, I don't want it. No thanks. I'd rather not fight today. It just takes too much energy to fight about shit. And I'm like 35. I'm getting too old for it. Like.
Thanks, Patrick. What is that Candace saying in the chat? Is she winding me up? All right, she's talking about the person that threw you said she threw it under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
You should ban.
She said that type of person should be banned from YouTube altogether that does stuff like that. Morally speaking, she said it was messed up.
Good night, Johnny. Thanks for coming, darling.
Mm-hmm. And they'll do it over stuff online. Yep, you're right, Candace. That's what we're saying. Like, and it's so rare to see someone that's just honest and got some kind of integrity. It's a rare trait now. I thought that was something that should come naturally to folks, but it was rare to see a liar. About 15 years ago, people were more honest, way more honest than today. And then they're brazenly like that. They'll brazenly lie, deceive, and I don't know where people's heads are at anymore.
I mean, I'm not asking. You look at all these crime channels, the crime ones that are putting babies' faces on and making money off kids missing and things like that.
Yeah, they're sexualizing children for a profit. It makes me sick, too. That cutie thing on Netflix, those people should have been shot that made that. I don't understand that show. They put something up called Cuties, and it's like little girls that are dancing in skimpy clothing like grown women. It's just like, why would you do this?
But that was happening in the 80s. They didn't mind it back in the 80s.
Were they like these
were
like 6, 7, and 8-year-old girls that were shaking it in skimpy clothing with their butts hanging out. It was really
done it in the 80s, 90s, and 80s. Well, you only have to look at that, John Benet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Those are those beauty pageants. So this is like a whole movie that was put out on Netflix and under a kids section.
They should be banned. They should be banned.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff. It's not cool. I don't know why people would put little girls in pageants like that anyway. I wouldn't put my child in one. No, my kiddo, she's not going to be able to make it until she's in high school.
With a whole load of makeup slapped on their face.
Yeah, and they make them look like grown women, and they wonder why there's so much like sickness in the country with pedophiles and all that. It's like, oh, they're just putting those kids on screen.
They get spray tans and all this shit.
Yeah, it's gross to me. I don't know why people are doing.
To me, that's a pedophile arena, if you ask me.
It is. It absolutely is. I agree. It's just one step away, you know, aside from they're feasting their eyes on these little girls.
Gone
Judging
are the
them.
days when your dad used to say, you're not getting out with that on. They were the days, you're not going out with that on.
Nope. I wasn't even in high school. My dad found the biggest work shirt he could put on me. If he could have put a burlap sack on me, would have. My friends made fun of me because I'd go swimming and I got this ratty giant t-shirt on that covers like goes all the way down to my knees over my bathing suit because my dad was like, no, cover it up.
Well, your
So
dad was right
I
then.
always cover it up.
Your dad was right back in the day when you think about it.
I still stay covered up. People at least have some kind of respect for me that I cover myself up. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to show all that. You don't need all that. There's no reason. You know,
No.
like you just that's for your husband's eyes only. No, there's no morale in here anymore. You know?
Yeah.
There's no morale. That's what's wrong with these people. They're brazenly disgusting. And they're proud of it. It's just, and they're trying to make
I
us
don't
embrace
think it's
it. And I don't
anything
want to
to be
embrace it.
proud of. Honestly, I don't think it's anything to be proud of.
Mm-mm.
You never see me going out with my tits hanging out. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna.
I
I
can
don't need to
blame
put my body out there and try to make money off it. That OnlyFans stuff is legal prostitution. Technically, I don't know why prostitution's even considered a crime anymore in America if you can buy it online.
It's the oldest crime in the world.
Yeah, and now they've made it legal though, with people being able to create accounts and make thousands of dollars on it, selling their nudes and videos. It's gross. It's legal prostitution and hookups. They do hookups too. Wow.
Is that right, Goof? Are you trying to say something? Johnny
Every town
leaves.
has- every
Johnny
town has
leaves.
them.
Johnny leaves and Queen Bee shows up. Had a fell out by any chance?
Any relation there, guys?
But I can't get over that. You know, the 10-year friendship. That's disgusting, by the way.
I know. I've seen people do it though on here. I've seen a couple of people break down in tears on panel over it. Like people just being just like they'll get around certain people and they'll throw that person down so quick to impress one other person that they don't even really know or like that person that they're kissing up to don't have any respect for them. And they'll take that one person that was innocent and just chuck them under it. Just throw them right under the bus. Let them just stomp all over them and 10 years of friendship. It's disgusting.
It's like
Don't
I
understand.
asked something last time I was on.
Mhm.
They were shutting down the stream. So I come on here so I could I come when was it? Wednesday? No, Tuesday night. And the question I wanted to ask, YouTube, right?
Mhm.
Hence the adult content 18 across the bottom, right?
Mhm.
So if your channel is an adult channel and it's 18 and up, right?
Mhm.
Can you put your 16-year-old daughter on the channel and she's giving it this and talking about sexual innuendos and things like that?
They're not supposed to do it.
And then the person goes and complains, my daughter's getting all this shit back and all this. She
Right.
broke YouTube rules in the first place for putting her daughter on the channel.
I was gonna say that person right there has no room if they're exploiting a child
morals.
on a channel. if
No
they're exploiting
morals.
it, Yeah, no morals. You're exploiting your child, and then you want to cry when someone fires back. You know,
And then her daughter's like there.
Yeah.
Her daughter's like this. She's going. She's giving it all this. Cunt. That's what's coming out of her mouth. Stuff like that. That's
so-
your daughter. That's your daughter. 16-year-old. I wouldn't be proud of that, would you?
No, and
Because-
parents shouldn't be letting children run the household in the first place. I don't understand that either. They're letting children run the household nowadays. It's
So she broke YouTube rules before even people brought her daughter up and took pictures of her and put her online.
If you put pictures like that and you're exploiting your own child, you
She's
got
the
what's
worst.
coming behind that.
Exactly.
You gave it. You voluntarily handed her over to the public and for vultures or whoever happened to see it. You know, like you opened her up to that, and that would be your fault, Mom. Where the hell were you at?
Yeah.
That's what I'd ask her. I'd ask the mom, where the fuck were you?
Your daughter's giving it the C word and shit like this. Giving it all this shit. And they're talking about sex and stuff like that on her channel.
Yeah, I've seen.
Well done, Mommy. Well done, Mommy.
I know. It's not cool. It's not. I always wonder about these parents too. Like my child is not. All my kids, they have like tablets and stuff, but they're only allowed a timer on it.
But you know
like,
what?
I don't let them on it for too long.
You know what's funny, Dot? Sugar. I forgot what I was going to say.
It's okay. Take your time.
I brought my daughter up, right? Treat people as you should treat them.
The golden rule.
People is the way you want to be treated. And she's giving
That's
it,
the golden rule.
giving it that and the C word. Well,
that's right there, man. That's case in point, like you said. There's no respect or integrity, honesty, or any decency or morality.
See, when I was 15, 16, if I said get stuff to me, mother, I'd still get a crack across the head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Even now, my dad would whack me a good one for saying some shit.
That's the problem.
I wouldn't even dream of saying that to my dad, and I'm grown. You know what I mean? Like, or my mom. I wouldn't say.
If I said the F word in front of me, ma, I would apologize for it. I says, "Ma, I'm sorry, but I had to say it. I had to say it, but I'm sorry."
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't be saying the C word. I wouldn't be saying the C word. God.
Well, even like some girls that'll walk around dressed all skimpy and crap, and and women my age, they'll walk around like that, and their parents are there, and I'm just like, how could you wear that around your dad and your mom? Like, why would you, lady? You know, like certain, even then, I'm just like, if I see my dad, and mom walking up, I'm putting something on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying. I don't want my parents even seeing me, let alone strangers seeing me.
That's why we used to hate clothes. That's why we used to hate clothes when we went out when we were 15 to the pubs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like I would be wearing a coat or something over my clothing. I wouldn't let my dad's or mom seeing me like that.
But you know what, Coca? When I was that age, right, we would go to the pub and we'd bump into our teachers in the pub and they wouldn't say anything. They said, as long as you just behave yourself.
Well, you guys had more morality about yourselves. Like I was saying, these new generations are screwed. They're being taught that all this stuff is okay.
The woke generation are snowflakes.
Yeah, it's not. Trying to find some kind of way to, like, for people to come together though, instead of divide over it. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be some kind of compromise here, middle ground, and not let mainstream media speak for people, because that's wrong too. People should.
The kids of the day that expect everything handed on their plate. Do you know what I'm saying?
Not mine.
No, God, I was 16 and I was working.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I was doing an art degree, I worked all the way through my art degree full time.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, my kids all are assigned a certain set of chores, and if they don't do them, they don't get those snacks when we go shopping. They don't.
I didn't get pocket money.
They got to work for.
I didn't even get pocket money till I was 15-year-old.
Yeah, I don't give them money yet, really, except on their birthdays. But as far as getting treats and extra things, like if they wanted to get a 12-pack of sodas to share between them or something like that. But they got to be caffeine free. Like you want some caffeine free root beer or something like or
I
Sprite.
will go here, ma,
Oh,
have the
yeah,
money
it's-
back. Here,
But you
ma,
better do them
take the money
chores.
back. Take the money back. I want proper Coke.
Well, I would tell them like when they want snacks or something like that, you know what I mean? If they want ice cream or anything like that, I get them certain things like I'll make cookies or something. But if they want ice cream or something special or like candy, they've got to make sure their
Oh,
chores
yours
are
must
done.
be young then. Yours must be young. Dougie, there's
Yeah,
a link.
they're all 12 and under.
But that's a good thing. You're teaching them the value of money and stuff like that.
My 12-year-old's already mowing the grass and learn how to use a weed eater.
Well, that's a great thing for pocket money, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got lawn duty. Phoenix has got trash duty, and he helps feed the animals. And my little girl and little boy, they go and do dishes and things like that. So just nothing sharp. I don't let them do knives and bigger pots and stuff like that's mine. But like they have certain chores they all switch around and do, and making your bed is one of them. All that kind of stuff. Like if you're not getting it done,
But then you get
you can have the regular. You can get cookies, and I'll make cookies or something. All y'all can share 'em, but you're not getting all this extra candy. Not doing it. If you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing, I'm not going to do it. That's our deal. And
but
they
then
do
you
it
get the
every time.
parents, the kids that go up to their parents and go,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just demand it. They think that you're supposed to give it to me. I'm all about spoiling the child, but I don't spare the rod. I'll
exactly.
spoil him, but I don't spare that rod.
I don't think that was right. There's nothing wrong with smacking a child when they've done something wrong.
Well, when they're younger too, like they can't understand, they don't have the words, so spanking them.
Yeah.
I don't see the
I don't
problem.
mean
I got
beating.
spankings when I was a kid, and
Yeah.
it didn't kill me.
Well, it never killed anyone, did it? Well, all adults here. It never killed any of us.
No, turned your butt a little red. Might have had light welts or something, but that's about it.
But we're all wiser for it.
Yeah, every bit of it that I caught when I was a kid, I probably, like even when I was
Dougie,
stuff I
there's a
didn't
link
do.
for you.
I
Dougie,
get
I'm not
blamed for
ignoring
shit.
you. I dropped the link for you. Tell him, Doc, there's a link in the chat for him.
Oh, there's a link in the chat for you guys. Get your butts up. Come on up. Come on down.
Dougie's in the chat.
Hey, Dougie.
But the kids today have got no discipline. I'm pleased you're doing it the right way, but a lot of them aren't. A lot of them aren't, and that's how it's. But they'll keep blaming single parent families as no father in the home and things like that.
Mm,
And I know that's a lie. Do you know what I mean?
Joe said my mom hit me so hard I pissed my pants.
I know. I tell you.
Joe
Me
said
mum-
that.
Me ma would go, wait till your dad gets home. I was more frightened of me ma's hand than me father's hand. I was more frightened of me ma's hand that me ma's hand hurt more than me father's.
Because your dad always just threatened you, but your mom actually did it. Like,
No.
your mom
No.
was about to put her hands on me. Yeah, my
That's
mom
what's
too.
funny. That's what's
Before my
funny.
parents separated.
Me ma would say, wait till your dad gets home, but she'd already belted you before me dad got home.
Dude, I don't know why though, even though dad was like less mean at times, like I would still like for some reason when me and my sister would hear him pull up, we're like, oh, dad's home, and we'd be like trying to hide, find something to do, like trying to get out of the way, you know what I mean? Like nowadays kids are running around screaming, telling their dad to shut up, and I'm like, what the hell?
Exactly, Queen Bee. Queen Bee says the same parents need to act like parents.
Exactly. You're not your kid's best friend. You're a guide.
But
Supposed to be showing them how to act.
it's a child abuse police, isn't it? Now the kids can ring a phone line and say, me
Mhm.
ma's abusing us. And things
Yep.
like that. You know what I mean?
Yep, and it happens all the time. Kids are doing that to their own parents. I don't like I said, I don't comprehend what some of these parents are letting happen under their own roof. I'm like, my child
Well,
is
you
not
know,
running my household. Are y'all crazy?
they're
I'm
just
not letting
getting
my
the
12-year-old
computer
tell me
and
what to
leave
do.
to get on with it, don't they, most of them?
Right. Like, I'm not letting my 12-year-old tell me what to do in my
I ain't
house. It's not
telling.
happening. You know? Who lets their kid tell them what to do? Woo!
Yeah.
If I'd asked my dad how much a bill was, I would have got popped. No, you don't
My
ask me
dad,
about my business.
my dad never paid a bill. Me ma worked 2 jobs to keep your dad and drink.
Yeah, I had to work with my dad on the site over the summer. It sucked. Construction sites. I was a
You know,
gopher.
you know all them things where parents' evenings and things like that. My parents never went to any of my parents' evenings
Mm-hmm.
because my
Yeah.
ma was working the 2 jobs and my dad was in the pub.
Well, my parents separated. My dad was at work a lot of times. Our neighbors were home all the time. It's like when we get dropped off, we'd have to wait an hour or two. And my dad expected when he got back, like laundry would be done, and you should be thawing out meat or something, like doing something that like, and the house should be cleaned up or something like that. Like there was
Yeah.
things you had to have done before he got there, and we just knew better. We knew we weren't gonna burn the house down. We knew like
And all we
I
did
don't
that.
know.
We used to
But
make Sunday dinners and do the washing and the
Mhm.
ironing and everything.
Been doing laundry since I was 9 years old. You remember
Me
the
dad,
first time doing laundry?
my dad would go, iron us a shirt for the night. Just iron the front. Just iron the front because I'll have my jacket on. I'm not taking my jacket off, just iron the front.
Just iron the front real good, make it sharp, pressed. Hey, I mean, he was trying to make it easier, I guess, but my dad wasn't letting that go. I had to, like, we didn't have an ironing board for a while, and I remember I had to still lay out towels on the floor and iron pants and stuff. I'd run out of starch, and I started learning how to use hairspray to do it at that point.
Oh, no, you did not.
Yeah, I
Hairspray.
did. Oh, yeah, I did. I made sure I got that shit done.
Starch. I
Hairspray,
didn't know what
hairspray
starch
works.
was.
Yeah, I would take a squirt bottle with water in it and like just kind of mist it because I had like we had one of those old irons. It didn't have the little water ejector thing on it. It was just an
Yeah.
iron you plugged in and it had like high and low. That was it.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, and I was sitting there ironing it, but I would like right after squirting water on it, I'd spray it down like with a spritz of hairspray and then go over it. It worked like starch, so that's what I was using for a while. Like his dad was like, "Please make sure the dishes are done." I remember like there's times where he'd like make sure the dishes are done, and if we didn't have soap for dishes, you were pulling out the dishwasher tablets and like trying to like do the best you could in the sink and then get them in the dishwasher. But most of the time, he'd rather you hand wash them first and then run through the cycle.
Do you know what? If there was
He'd improvise, he'd mix the two.
If there was no bubble bath or shampoo, we used to use the washing up liquid for the bubble bath.
I've used dishwashing soap. I've done it.
But it's so funny, isn't it? It's funny. You can look back and you can laugh at it now, but at the time it wasn't funny.
When I was 9 and I had to go, like my parents like split up, it was the following year. My dad was just getting back on his feet and stuff, trying to pay off this car my mom had and everything still, because he was too polite to even try to get it back or anything like that. He just kept paying for it until it was paid off. But even though they're split up, but I remember we had to stay with my aunt and she was kind of poor, and that's one of those moments where I was just sitting there having to learn, how to improvise, using dish soap to wash myself up.
Yeah. But you had to.
Using bar soap with a potato peeler, trying to make myself some detergent, you know what I mean? Like, you do what you got to when you don't have it, you know
exactly.
I never had to live like that ever, except that one year with my aunt. Like, even now, I've never gotten in dire straits that bad. But when I was younger, I remember having to figure out how to like improvise and do different things till my dad got back on his feet. Yeah.
But it
So
makes you
that
realise,
summer was awful.
doesn't it make you realise that the way the world's going, it's mental.
Hmm.
And what you can do with the little you've got. Do you know what I'm saying?
You can survive on much less than what you're used to, for sure. Your primal instincts kick in and you start learning survival mode. You're in survival mode, you'll start figuring that shit out real quick. When you only got a few things, you make it stretch, learn how to cook with rice and beans when you're freaking
Yeah.
broke, like there's different things. Yeah, you definitely jump into that mode. You learn how to do it one way or another. Yeah.
And it used to be the days when they say, if you didn't eat what's on your plate, you're not getting any pudding.
Yeah. Or the next morning when you went to breakfast to sit down and eat, they pulled out that plate from the night before. It was microwaved and you had to eat that crap. Whew. I hated it. But then actually I started to kind of like it when I got older. Like if I didn't feel like eating all of it, I'd eat it the next morning and I'd be like, oh, the flavor set in better. Tasted good. I was like, all right, this is better than it was last night.
But do you not think we were much richer back then in everything, in world life, food, everything, than what
Yeah.
we are now?
Food tasted better, even in the early 90s, I remember, than what it tastes like. Food tastes odd now. I don't know what it is. Or maybe it's my taste buds. I don't know. I know they change every 7 years or so. But I don't know. It just seemed like a lot of things. The quality of life back then was like even when I was young
Yeah, of course it was.
I remember the late 80s, early 90s.
We didn't have computers back then. We were all playing out in the fresh air.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even that long ago. We were still using notebook paper and actually writing this down. Just writing stuff down. I still have an address book and stationery. I still keep
Yeah,
stuff.
me as well. I still do.
Yeah, I refuse to convert fully. You know what I mean? I refuse. My dad won't convert at all. He's still got a flip phone, like the old school.
Yeah. Dougie's got one. Dougie's got one.
Dougie's got one too. He won't convert. I think Michael does too. Michael's got a flip phone now. He was using one of those Android ones, and he was like, "I don't like it," and went back to the flip phones. It's crazy.
But
But I was like, I kind of don't blame them.
See, them flip phones, it's amazing how the batteries have lasted so long in them phones.
It really is. The fact that they're 4G capable even trips me out.
Even iPhone's been one that they need to do it so they can open the back and replace the batteries. You know, back how it used to, so you don't have to pay a fortune. You can just go and get a new battery and replace it yourself.
Yeah, but in some phones, they still got it set up to where you can't even take the battery out, and it sucks. You have to buy a whole new phone.
Well, you can it with an iPhone.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of phone.
I bet you that iPhone 14 still hasn't got a one that you can take the battery out of.
Probably, I'll bet iPhone has something like that anyway, where it's built in where you can't get it out.
Exactly, but they've been warned that they need to change it. So you can just go and get the battery and change it yourself.
Oh, nice.
And recycle the old battery.
Mm-hmm.
They've been warned that they've got to start doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, people will stop buying iPhones.
Patrick said he's still learning to do his laundry.
I can't see the chat without my glasses on.
Well, Gurf is, he said he first learned to, my first time I did laundry, don't put new jeans in with white underwear. I had blue underwear. Then he said good night. He's going to bed.
Who's
Sam's
going to bed?
Gurf. He's going to bed. Night,
Oh,
Gurf.
night, Gurf.
Mm-hmm.
I hate saying his name. It makes me think of something else. Gurf's name makes me think of something else.
Gurf. What, like a goof? Or what does it remind you? What does it remind you of? I don't know.
Yes, David, I'm thinking Ribena. Do you want some? Hi, Sam Spade, Speedy.
Hey, everybody.
I'm going to message Shell. Oh, you've met Shell, haven't you? You've met Shell.
I got to see her last time, but only for like a second. She was leaving. I think she had something she was doing, or she was going to bed. One of the two. But I got to see her for like just a second. I gotta meet everybody still. Shep asked me too. He was like, "Have you met so and so or so and so?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm like not. I need to come by more often." I was like, "I'm missing all these people." Yeah, I was like, "I'll meet everybody then."
Dougie said a really nice thing the other night. He said, you should come on more often than what I do. Which was a nice thing to say.
Yeah. I like your stream. You have a whole sorts of characters that come up. It's pretty interesting. I like listening.
But I wish I'd have beaten you for the karaoke one. It was good.
I know. I watched a little bit earlier when I first got there. Before I said anything, I backed it up a little bit and was listening to some of the music. I thought it was really cool. I caught you singing Journey. I did hear that.
Yeah. Don't stop.
It was really good. I was excited. I love hearing music.
And Buddy was up playing his guitar as well.
Yeah, I got to hear a second or two of his playing. He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's got his own channel. Buddy's got his own channel as well.
Later on, I'll scroll back and look for their accounts and I'll sub.
Have you got your pen and paper? And I'll tell you what he's.
Okay.
It's
I'm ready.
Buddy East Coast. If you go in, just say Nessie sent you. Buddy East Coast.
All right. I even wrote Nessie sent you on it. I'm gonna.
Sam Spade, are you talking about Pendor's got her own channel as well? Who the lady that was singing?
Oh yeah, I got to see her for a second too when she was still. I think she was going to bed though. Pandar.
It's PENDARR. Good morning, Cleo, sweetheart.
Oh, Cleo.
But they've all got their own channels.
A beautiful Cleo. You should come up, Cleo.
Did you write that down, Sam Spade? Her name's Pendar. She's got her own channel.
Yeah, PENDARR.
Yeah.
And I got Buddy East Coast. Nessie sent you. Oh, and I still wrote down Iris. Rainbow Rooms. But when, like I said, once I get down from here, I'm gonna go through the stream and hit the link and get subbed up. Let's see here. Anybody else? Well, I don't know Ink either. I haven't met Ink.
Oh, Ink. You haven't met Ink?
Mm-mm.
Where did she go? I seen her in the chat.
Hey, Cleo.
Ink, are you still there, sweetie pie?
Yeah, she is.
Ink should be a singer Because she's got a more Rod Stewart voice than I have.
No, man, she's just too sweet. Like, people are mean. Like, they were mean to her one time. I was
Yeah,
just like,
yeah.
don't you dare. I would have went to battle. Like, because
Yeah.
she's so nice. I'm like, why? Like, when people are mean, if anybody's mean to you, like, certain ladies are so good.
It's still going on. It's still going on. And
I hate that. I hate
And,
that shit. When people
our
pick
pal
on good
CJ
folks.
as well. Our pal CJ is from Scotland as well, but she lives in Edinburgh, and nasty ass bitches, do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting.
It is like that to me. It's like a different kind of evil. I can't deliberately hurt people like that and be okay and laugh at their pain. I can't do it.
They're
It's just a
worse
different
than
kind of evil.
These people are worse than narcissists. You know what I mean? They're worse than narcissists.
Yeah. It's like a hatred from them.
It's
I just give
horrible.
them love. I just give them love back, man. Screw it. They don't know what to do with it either. Like when I'm nice anyway, and I like let it. One girl screamed
them
or
with-
some force at
Kill
me
them
on
with
a phone.
kindness. Kill them with kindness.
Yeah, I let a girl scream herself hoarse on a panel at me. Well, I just sat there giggling, and it made her more mad. She was screaming so hard she was losing her voice, and I pointed it out. I was, "You are so mad." I was like, "Your BP is up to the roof." I was like, "You're screaming. You're losing your voice. You feel better yet? Or like, are we done?" Like then she didn't know how to respond.
Yeah.
You feel better, dude?
Pink's got a heart of gold. She's got a heart of gold, poor bugger.
And when people do that kind of stuff to people like that, like it kills me on a personal level. I don't care if they mess with me, but when I see them messing with someone else, it's just too sweet for that shit. And I'm like, why would you do this? It's a different kind of evil to me and people sometimes. I'm like, that's I don't understand.
But people thrive off people. You seen the state she was in my panel the other week. People thrive off that. They thrive off that. What enjoyment do you get out of that?
Other people's pain, I don't. Not anything productive. Not anything good. It's not good energy. It's not anything.
No.
Like
Karma's
those kind of
a
people,
bitch.
I shit can real quick.
Yeah.
I
Karma
shit
will
can.
come back and kick you right a good and right up the arse.
Yes, because it could deal with them better than we can. I don't even worry about wasting my time on the vengeance. It's obvious who's targeting who too, because I won't go up to their channels and start
They're
shit.
targeting the vulnerable people. The target vulnerable people.
Mm-hmm. Well, who they think is vulnerable until you put them in their place, and you got to. Some people are nice and they let it slide. I'm like, if you don't set them straight and nip it in the bud, they're gonna keep doing it to you.
No, but if you're the strong one, they'll listen to the other one. And then they all come round to your way of thinking. Do you know what I mean? But it takes time.
Mm-hmm.
This woman done it to 15 women at different times. And then they all realised there's something not right here.
It took them that many times.
But there were over
15
women over about 6 months.
Jesus. Okay, so she spread it out through like half a year of fucking man. That's a different type of evil. Like I'm saying, that whole if you're dedicating like predetermining like how you're gonna ruin this person's day, I mean you got something bad coming your way karma wise for sure.
See on these other YouTube streets, that's what they do. They use people, get that information, get them to help them with our channel, and then they just spit you out.
Yeah, they will. They'll
because there's always other idiots that'll come in after you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean that in a bad way, but do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You give somebody a wrench and they think, no, they're powerful.
Yeah. A wrench to me though is like you have a responsibility. Like they let it go to their head. It's like absolute power corrupts absolutely. Some people get a little bit of power and they don't mean to, but they'll take advantage of it because they got a wrench and they'll like start abusing that wrench. Yeah, it just
But somebody
that's not a
done that in
leader.
my
That's not a
chat.
good leader.
Somebody done that in my chat, and it was me. No,
I don't think you've abused your power at all. It's your stream, you know what I mean?
no,
Like
God,
it's your
no.
rules. You don't have to have a reason for anything you do.
I've never blocked anybody. I don't feel the need I've got to block anybody. And
Mhm.
I just asked my mods just to have to drop links for other channels and
Mhm.
drop their own links if they got channels.
Yeah.
And then just be sensible. If there's an idiot,
Yeah, if there's an idiot though, like I did before, I asked you, and then you said, "Okay, time them out," and then I do it. But like, unless you make that call, I won't do anything. Like, I'll ask you. I'll be like, "Oh, do you want me to do anything, or if you whatever you want done?"
but
That's
99% of the time you can guarantee I'm watching.
yeah. Oh, for
And I'll
sure.
do it myself so you don't have to do that decision. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say you usually handle it pretty well. But like you're on your own. You always watch what's going on, or you see what we're writing, or something, or what's happening. But
Here
I
he
prefer
comes.
like
Here he comes. Doug. Time him out. Time him out, Dougie. He's starting with an M. Joe, time him out. He's starting with an M.
Mhm.
No, but do you know what I mean? It's nothing serious.
Mhm.
I don't think my room warrants, idiots coming in.
You never know. There's some people that'll, catch wind of somebody. Like, if somebody's got a problem with me for a while, I had 2 stalkers specifically that would follow me to rooms, and they'll
Wait,
start
block
crap with
them?
people that let me up on the panel just because they let me up.
All
Of
you have to
their
do is write in the back chat who they are, and I'll
Oh,
know
I
who.
would let you if something was amiss or I felt like it should be brought to your attention. I totally will mention that. Like I don't, but I don't make any move without your say so. You know what I mean? Like I'm just following orders. If I just drop links or whatever you want me to do.
Right? The same that anybody else does. Do you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
everybody that's holding the wrench should do the same. Respect the streamers'
Yeah.
position
But
on things and what they want done, and not their
just
own personal motive.
just because they've got a wrench doesn't mean you haven't got an opinion. And I hate that. Because there was a room I had a wrench in, and as soon as I voiced my opinion, I was told to shut up and delete that message. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I would have said okay, not deleted the message and just left.
Way I turned around and says I didn't take the
left.
wrench back. Take the wrench back if I can't speak my own mind. I didn't want to be in this chat.
Yeah, if you can't at least state your opinion or your position. I mean, but a good streamer will listen and hear you out. If they don't like it, well, but there shouldn't be any hard feelings like trolling and all that and hurting people
No,
and
it-
cats and stuff. I don't like that shit at all when I see people doing that.
But
Not
it's got-
streamers. I'm talking about other chatters. They don't respect the
Yeah.
streamers.
But it got to the point that the channel I was on, I was more popular than the creator.
Oh, snap. Some people don't like that. They'll get mad. I don't know why they do that either. They should be happy that you're there because you're helping their channel. That you're making it better. You're providing like content. People will want to come to their chat to see them, but see their mods and greet them and enjoy the room. They're supposed to be happy that you have
But
a
I
good
think
mod.
that's quite sad, you know what I mean? It's sad.
The jealousy, yeah, it is. It really is. Jealousy is one of the ugliest. It's
Yeah.
a potential for a lot of fights, even in relationships, romantic or friendship wise. Any relationship, jealousy can be a really big divider.
But it's like you were saying, that room she was in, 15 women, you know what I mean? 15 women can't be wrong against one person. 15 women can't be wrong.
Mm. If they all gang up on you though, and they're all like, if you're
No,
targeted,
she said they were all liars.
well, you ladies know what y'all saw. You know what I mean? In that situation, and if that
No,
person can,
it wasn't a room I was in. It was
Oh.
they all left that channel and went to one I'm on in, and they got to speak their own truth.
right,
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How they were treated. She used that information, the addresses, doxed them, everything.
Oh, she was doxing people.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, no, you cut those. You gotta
She
get
had
rid of
the home
like that.
addresses, the emails, and everything.
Yeah, she used it against them. She took
Yeah.
personal information and used
Yeah.
it against people. I see that all the time. It makes me sick because that person trusted you.
15 people over 6 months.
Even
Who's
if
the
I'm not
liar?
friends with someone, I don't put out their personal info. Like after we're not friends, like let's say I'm friends with someone and we're not friends, they're mad at me or something. I'm not gonna. They trusted me at the time they gave me that information, so I just protect it anyway because they, we were cool when that happened. Hopefully they do the same. I can't stand people that do that.
But 15 people should done it to over 16 months, 6 months. And they
Yeah.
are the liars. They are the liars.
There's people that'll do that. What's dangerous is that like there's a lot of people that have been killed from online stalkers and stuff
Yeah.
like that. From people
You'll have
doxing
to look
someone.
at that Doug from Northport. Doug from
Yeah.
Northport.
Not sure.
The bloke dragged him out of his house, his car, and battered him.
Oh my God! No, I didn't hear about that.
Aye, look at Doug from Northport. Hi, Cleo, sweetie.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm good, darling. How's you?
It's only
Cleo
us
in the
girls
house.
today. Girl power.
Girl power, dude.
Well, I did drop it. I thought Dougie would have come up, but he must be having it an early night. Hi, Maud, sweetie. How you doing?
Okay, I got it. Doug Northport doxing. The dox. He was doxed.
No, he was attacked.
Oh, he was attacked.
By another YouTuber.
Yeah, and when they dox out your information, it might not be someone in the chat that'll actually do something with it, but there's other people that lurk, and those are usually the people that'll like target certain others if they see their information out there. I just don't like it. You know what I mean? It's an invasion of privacy, and it makes me sick. Those people trusted you.
They did it to me. I was in Manimals. You heard of Manimal? I like Manimal. He's a true crime. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they put my real name in the chat. And then I got cloned.
I've been cloned. I'm still cloned, and I also got Billy Hayden calling himself father of daughter of truth or some shit.
But luckily enough,
weird.
When I got cloned, lucky enough, the mod noticed it straight away because the account hadn't made that day.
Mm-hmm.
But I put my name in the chat and I just ignored it. I thought, why bring attention to it?
Right. It's just the fact that they even try, you know what I mean? The intent behind it is what really pisses me off too, because they mean you harm. They wouldn't have put it there if they didn't. So the intention really gets in my ass more than anything with people. Because and then they'll try to lie about it. So I'm like not even pissed off just about the lie. I'm pissed off they think I'm this damn stupid.
But
I
if
get mad
you
at people all the time for this kind of shit. It's never ending with these people.
if you
It's
don't
happening.
if you don't acknowledge it, they'll go away.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you put your real name in and people asking in the chat, who's that? Who's that? And then the person that runs the
Mhm.
channel says, who's that? And I don't see anybody in here with that name.
They still haven't figured it out. They're still trying to. I had somebody dox a wrong name out one time, and I started laughing. I'm like, yeah, that's my last name. Go run with it. Oh, let them have it. I just do. I don't care. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, what are you gonna do?
I'm good, Mudge.
What are they gonna do? You
Some-
know?
Some channels.
If you don't acknowledge them,
Mm-hmm.
what can they do?
I try not to. I blocked them, but they create a lot of fake accounts, and they'll keep
No,
coming
but
back up to me, and it makes
see
me
if
sick.
somebody comes in my chat now and says my real name.
Mhm.
That's why you need good moderators.
You don't know my real name.
No, I don't know your real name.
So I would just let it go up and just say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then nobody would acknowledge it, would they?
Yeah, well, they want you
Well-
to try to confirm it by they say it out
Right.
loud or see if they're
But that's
right.
what I'm saying, Cleo, just don't acknowledge it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but you see, like a lot of creators have those PayPal accounts, right? If you want to donate, you know what I mean? And then it shows your name, and everything. So, we trust them not to share your your personal information, you know what I mean? But some abuse it, you know what I mean? So that sucks,
Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of people, man. That's what we were talking about. Was like it was the lack of morale in today's society. It's created
Yeah.
a lot of this shit, and it's
My
hard to
chat-
find anything honest.
But Cleo, my channel's not about money. I'm not after money. I pay for this just to have not friendship, company.
Yeah.
Like everyone else around the world.
Yeah.
So it gives some people place to come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. But I'm just giving you example, a lot of stuff on YouTube,
Yeah.
That's what people do. They take somebody's personal information that you trust them with it, and then they'll use it against you.
Exactly that.
It sucks. I
It
know.
sucks,
I've
yeah.
seen it happen between friends. I seen some girl get doxxed just a couple weeks ago, and she freaked
Oh my gosh.
I seen it the day somebody get doxxed.
Yeah.
and it's awful.
And I thought, yes. Is that bad?
Well, was it the person a doxer that got doxxed?
No. But it
Oh,
was somebody I didn't like, and I said, you need to delete that. I said straight away, delete
Mhm.
that.
yeah.
Which I don't like her, right? But
Mm-hmm. But
I
wrong
don't
is
like that happening to anyone.
yeah, me neither. Like even if I hate that person, I'm totally like, because it's usually not going to be their attacker is not going to be somebody in the chat that anybody's really aware of. It's some creep lurking in the background that's taking note of this
Mhm.
person's life and their.
But you knew it
information.
wasn't me because I was on the panel. My hands were here. My hands
Yeah.
were up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I do a lot of times. Like people are like, why do you turn your camera on? I was like, you know how many times I get accused of being on other chats because I got several clones. So I show people my hands and what I'm doing.
I know that. I use my phone to write in that chat. Do you know why I do that? Because I don't know how to scroll that up properly to get it right figured so I can type into it. You know, the chat on the right hand side.
Yeah, the side chat. Yeah.
And if I want to block somebody, I can't do it from the panel. I use my phone to block or time out people.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually, when you're on the panel, you check your phone, and, like you see the live chat or whatever, So
Mhm.
I prefer it this way than, using the same device, going back and forth, from the panel, you know what I mean? So I use two devices usually.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
No,
And right now-
normally, if I'm not doing a live stream, I don't use my laptop. I watch it on the television. I just use my phone to do the chat.
Yeah. And right
Yeah,
now,
I just a second device.
And right
sometime.
now I'm in bed, so I do apologize. That's why I put my icon.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
Cleo.
no, Chloe.
That's, oh my gosh, I'm in my, you know,
Chloe, we know
undergarments.
you're not an evil one. We know.
Dotty, David
Not
Barber
evil.
says, can I tap you on the head? Dot.
Hmm?
David Barber says, you're sat next to Dotty on the panel. Can you tap her on the head? Patrick says, you're busy rolling a joint.
No, actually, I was trying to clean this out though because it was a little bit clogged.
Cleo, did you get your mattress?
Not far from the truth though.
What?
Did you get your mattress?
Mattress? Yes, I got my mattress. Thank you. I was looking for your sofa too, Queen Nessie.
Oh, that sofa was lovely. That sofa
Was
was
it?
lovely.
Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining. It was so much fun to see you there.
Mhm.
It was funny. We all wanted you to jump across the beds.
I haven't got to see that one yet. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
gonna
it
go
was
check it out
funny.
though.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go check it out.
listen,
I usually
daughter,
try not to miss them.
I mean, you
We
are
kept
a
going.
busy girl, you know.
It was kept
Yeah.
going. Ice cream. I'm going for ice cream.
No, I mean I'm busy, but past few days been watching like a lot of movies backstage with people and stuff like
Oh,
that. We had a group
I
movie
movies.
party.
I love
You should
movies.
come.
watched
usually-
sorry, ladies. Sorry.
I usually take out movies.
Hi,
for
Paul.
Halloween and
Morning,
Christmas,
Paul.
you know?
Yeah, if you go to if you guys follow Angie Fox, she's
Yeah.
really cool. But we had like a big movie kind of a party. There's like 8 people in the backstage area, and we were all watching the new Jeepers Creepers film. Then we're gonna try to do another movie night tonight. So if you guys see the streamer pop up
yeah.
and you want to get in on the movie, just let us know. Like
Okay.
usually, like there's somebody back there or something like that. We brought Billboard too once, or now twice actually. Now he's watched it with us. It's pretty funny to sit back there.
I was a bit out of it because I did a live stream today and I was walking, you know, and for more good, like almost 2 hours was walking. It was a light show, you know, and we had so much fun. I burned my marshmallows and I got some alcohol going today on live stream because they had, you know, to warm up like stuff, you know, to get, you know, but just small little shots, you know, but I always blame Patrick New York, like always.
When I'm there, I
Anything goes
shoulder the
wrong,
blame. Just like it's all of our
anything-
fault, you guys.
anything goes
Paul,
wrong.
watch your butt. Paul, watch your butt. David's moist.
Anything goes wrong, it's Patrick's fault, just you know.
I messed up and said moisturize earlier. It is. It's always Patrick's fault.
Yeah, I have to blame someone. You get me though, right?
Yeah, I get you. It's the
Dot,
Patrick game.
Dot, how do we go and watch these movies?
Oh, when you go backstage or whatever, like whoever's on panel with you, just switch to like the backstage, and you can sit back there, and you won't get in trouble for playing movies. Like what we do is usually have like somebody had their computer on that was running the panel, and they put it up on the screen.
Right?
And we watched it in the corner of the chat while you can see all of us, but you can see the movie too.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. Like I've never done it before. I've seen them do it, how they do it, but they do it with their computers. They'll put up one like a video there, on the side, and then you can see everybody on the panel on the side over here. But then they got this full screen. It's movie, so it's pretty cool.
What is your girls? Tell me what is your favorite movie like for Halloween or Christmas? Let's just say what is your like favorite one?
Favorite. What's my favorite scary movie? Don't be saying that. You know what happens when you say that.
What?
Oh, the scary movie. The
Or
what is it
Christmas?
called? Scream. What's your favorite scary movie? And
Oh
then
no, like
you get
could be
murdered.
nice, could be like, you know, very, you know what I mean, like very.
There you go, Paul.
I
What's
always
my
watch.
favorite one?
Nightmare Before Christmas around this time of year. I always watch it since I was a
Really?
little kid. Yeah,
But
Nightmare Before
that's not
Christmas.
a Halloween film.
It's both though. It's Nightmare Before Christmas, so he's the Halloween Jack Skellington, but he goes into Christmas land because he wants to have
Yeah.
Christmas. He's tired of Halloween, so he wants to try Christmas. But it
I
goes terribly wrong because he's the king of Halloween.
What's
Tries
yours,
to steal
Cleo?
Santa Claus's job.
Cleo, what's
Well,
yours?
gosh, I have fewer ones, you know what I mean? But I'm more like I love those, witches, magical movies, you know what I mean? I'm more into that for Halloween,
Hocus
love
Pocus
that.
and all that.
I've
Oh
never
my,
seen Hocus
I'm
Pocus.
such a big kid, I love Halloween and Christmas,
Do you watch The
I've
Great
never-
Pumpkin?
Don't
Really?
bash me. I've never seen Hocus Pocus.
Hocus
Oh
Pocus.
no, it's
That's
okay.
such a fun movie as well.
Yeah, it's practically
cracks me
magic.
up. It cracks me up.
Yeah, Hocus Pocus, Dead Man's Toe. Yeah,
I'm all
love
it.
that.
I like the psychology one. So my
Yeah.
favorite one is Mirrors.
Mirrors.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen that one.
Kiefer Sutherland's in it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Write it down. Write it down.
I'm writing
Mirrors.
it down. What's it called again?
Mirrors. It's a film I watched in my bed, and it's called Mirrors, right? And it was. I've got a 32-inch telly in my bedroom, right? And the mirrors were flashing off my mirrored wardrobes, and I couldn't watch it. I had to wait and get up the next morning. I couldn't watch the whole thing in my bedroom.
I'll find it. Kiefer Sutherland's in it. I'll definitely be down to watch it because he used to be a fox.
It's a really good
What
film,
kind of-
by the way. But it's
a body.
I like
it's
the
scary, but it's a mind-boggling one. Do you know what I mean? It's a mind-boggling one.
I like the ones that. Sorry.
no,
Test you.
I like the Practical Magic with Sandra Bullock was pretty good, and High
Mhm.
Spirits, was good. Old
High
movie.
Spirits was Daryl Hannah.
Yeah.
And the ghost that had he's didn't he stink or something? I don't remember.
It
what it
was in they went to this hotel which was like a chateau, you know what I mean, and
Mhm.
oh my god, it was so funny. I was laughing so hard. It was
There's a
really
new
funny.
Liam Neeson was the ghost, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Candace
Yeah,
says Hellraiser. Hellraiser, and there's a new Hellraiser coming out, isn't there?
Yeah, but they made Pinhead a girl.
I dropped you a link, Paul.
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that.
Since Halloween is coming, it's good to mention those movies.
No, Candace, you said Hellraiser, but there's a new one coming out.
Yeah, there's a new Hellraiser in there. He's a female.
And it's the Halloween the End, isn't it? Halloween the End.
Yeah, like the what's it called? The End of Halloween or something like that. Or the last Halloween.
No, Halloween the End.
The End, that's what it is. Well,
Yeah.
about time.
I
killed
was
Michael
trying.
Myers.
I was trying the Halloween costumes because I'm gonna do fewer live streams, right? Dress up.
Mhm.
And you know what? I have to rethink that Catwoman costume because
Mhm.
there's too much latex, and I look a little bit.
Oh, aye.
Like,
Slap and tickle,
with the-
slap and tickle.
I mean,
with the whip and everything, it doesn't look Halloweenish. Let's just put it this way, So I have to rethink.
Other people would beg to differ.
yeah, I would say that it's still, no matter how you put that on, that's still going to be Halloween. Who's you dress up? Hey, Paul.
I like that. How are you?
Other
I
people
like
would
your
beg
profile
to
pic.
differ about your latex.
I think you're going to look good regardless of what you put on, Cleo. It doesn't even matter what you dress up as. You're gonna look
I
fantastic,
am.
girl.
Yeah.
I'm
Eartha Kitt. Eartha Kitt.
what you gonna wear?
Yes, Cleo is outstanding. She could wear a she could wrap herself in aluminum foil and say she was a leftover, and guys are gonna go for that. I promise.
I've got my Halloween outfit.
Even you, but I think it's awesome.
Can I show you my Halloween outfit?
Halloween, what? Queen?
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Halloween.
My
I love
Halloween
for Christmas.
outfit is I'm going as Thing out of the Addams Family.
Oh, the
Oh,
hands.
Cruella. Cruella?
No, I'm going as Thing.
Thing, the
Oh,
hands, the little
Thing.
hand that moves.
A
Mhm.
thing. Oh my gosh. You know what? I took, like the little dog they have, Candy Bandit. So I call my dog Candy Bandit.
Oh,
Hi,
Yeah.
Brandy, sweetheart. Thank you, darling.
And my mother, a few years back, she dressed as a T-Rex. You know those costumes that you put T-Rex and you put air inside? She looks like a huge bubble. I put it on Instagram, like just today, and people were cracking up. She had sense of humor. I mean, going to that party to wear that.
But I think that's a cool one for on the internet. Thing.
Yes, that's freaking cool. We're just gonna see your hand, and in the
Yeah.
back will be black. Cool, Nessie.
Something
Yeah,
like
very
that.
cool.
Something like that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's me tissue box holder, right?
Yeah.
And I'll just sing, Uncle Fester farted, he made a hole in the carpet. But something like that.
I've never heard that, like ever. That was awesome.
Do you
You
know
got,
if
like, the
that's a
whole-
good
the whole
one? I
weird-
think that's a good one. Look.
You can Queen Nessie, if someone pardon my language piss you off, you know what to do. You can show any finger you want.
Aye.
Yeah, thing just flipping the bird repetitively.
Flip whatever finger you want. Pardon my language.
And then the rock one.
Oh Lord.
Paul, what are you doing? Are you getting dressed up?
We don't. Oh, Paul doesn't has no mic on. Maybe he he should put the
Muted
mic on.
himself.
Yeah, muted himself maybe.
Paul,
I'm
what are
gonna
you
end
doing?
up.
Paul?
I hope I won't.
Paul's gone as Uncle Fester.
Oh my god.
I just go to the bathroom, ladies. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Okay, go tinkle.
It's just
Uncle
me and
Fester
daughter.
farted, he made a hole in the carpet. You know that stuck in your head now, Dot?
Hey, look. It's
No, I'd never heard that. That was funny.
Look, she's trusting us with the panel, daughter. Good.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or more. Nessie blew a big one in the grocery store. 80 men died trying to hold their breath, but Paul cut another one and killed the rest.
Very poetic, daughter. Very poetic. Oh my god. I have to hire you.
Be here all week, man. No, that's cool. I work for free, dude. I'll work for Blueberry Cake Donuts.
So sweet.
I had somebody mentioned donuts the other day. I'm like, yo, I would love to get a fresh blueberry cake donut, but we don't have a donut shop here, like nowhere. Not in this vicinity. You gotta travel like
Do you
a
bake?
good hour.
Do you
You gotta
bake?
hit the freeway and go maybe an hour and a half away to get a
have time
fucking donut.
Do you have time to bake? Do you bake, daughter?
Yeah, but it's not the same. Like you gotta have the big thing of oil and actually like do the dough and yeah, some work to do donuts right.
I've got you another one. You bag bum, can your belly touch your bum? Can your tits hang low? Can you tie them in a bow? Morning, Shell.
Three
Good
Irish men
morning, Shell.
digging in the ditch. One turned around and called the other one a son of a bitch. She kept him. She kept her very well till he jumped up her pantyhose and bit her on the cocktail. Cocktail, 50 cents a glass. If you don't believe my story, you can kiss my dirty ass. Me no more questions. I'll tell you no more lies. Man got hit with a sack of shit for stealing cherry pies.
Oh my god, I cannot think. This time of hour, it's like 4.
She's my cherry pie.
Warrant. You know that guy was so mad. Did you watch the interview? Bless his heart, he's dead now. He just passed away a few years ago. Sorry, rest in peace. But if you look up the old MTV
There's a link
interview,
up above for you.
Hmm?
I'm just saying to Shell, there's a link if she wants to come up.
Oh, okay. That guy was so mad though. He was like, they wanted me to write a song and base it around a concept, and then everything was cherry pie. He's like, cherry pie this, cherry pie that. And he was staring directly into the camera when he said, he was like, I could kill myself for writing that fucking song. I'm the cherry pie guy. He's like, I'm gonna die and I'm the cherry pie guy. He was like, so
Oh my god.
they did the interview on MTV and he was just so mad. When they brought up cherry pie, he was like, I fucking hate that song. He wasn't laughing, he was dead serious. He was like, I could kill myself for writing that fucking song.
Shell, did you see David's comment in the chat?
Sorry,
at
who? Son of a...
David's comment in the chat.
What's he going to say?
Oh my
Can
god.
you believe it?
it's-
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh,
it's-
is it? Aye, you slippery wee eel that you are.
You know, daughter of truth, you can overdo it, on things like you can overdo it on something. You can do it on a song, because if you hear it too much, you fed up of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was just sick of it because he said everywhere he went, he's like, that song just plagued me all my life. And he's like, I'm the
Yeah.
cherry pie guy. He was so mad.
Marge, I love
whole
blueberry.
career.
I love blueberry muffins. I love blueberry muffins.
Oh, yeah. Blueberry and banana nut muffins. Freaking good.
Donuts, just blueberry.
Yes, is muffin the mule a sexual offence or what?
Muffin. That's a good porn star.
Cleo, this is my friend Shell from Glasgow.
Ciao. Hi. Nice
Hi,
to meet
Hen, I
you.
can hardly hear you for some reason, but hi, good morning.
Cleo's
And
very
morning,
low.
Dot.
Can you hear
Cleo's
me okay?
very low. Cleo's very low. Your volume's very low.
My volume is very low.
Yes.
Oh, shoot. Because I'm on my iPod, and usually my iPod, the volume, is it better? Let me test it. Is it better here? No. No.
It must be that new mattress. It's not working on that new mattress.
Hold on. Let me.
The queen one.
Let me switch it to the phone. Maybe it's better. Hold on. I'm gonna switch it. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna come out and switch it.
Hey, David's trying to get you fat with all them donuts. Look.
David is a donut.
David is a donut. I like that one. Let me see here.
A big moist donut.
I just want one though. If I have that many, it's gonna go straight to my ass.
Nice,
This is
you're really lucky.
She's like, are you trying to fatten daughter up? Yes, so he can put me in the oven and bake me. Trying to fatten me up. I see what you're doing, David. It's not gonna happen.
David's a feeder. David's a feeder.
He's a feeder.
You know what they are? They are them men that make their women fat so men don't find them attractive.
Oh wow. A feeder. I gotta remember that one.
Have you never heard of that before?
No, that's a new one. I've heard of a nester, and that's like a chick that wants to like shack up just to get somewhere to stay and be a kept lady.
No.
But and they
David's
won't like
not
leave.
here.
They just kind of go in your house and they won't leave your house. They're called nesters.
Look
There
at
was-
all them donuts. Watch us look at all them donuts and all chocolate and all. They'll get the shit. She'll be shit off their face
Yeah,
here.
I wanted a blueberry cake. Blueberry cake is totally different. No glaze. Not made from the same
Hello.
type of dough
I'm
either.
gonna
It's a
go
cake
anyway.
donut.
Aye.
It's
Emma,
crispy when they come out. They're kind of crunchy.
he's a feeder.
He's trying to
David's
are you
a
a
bottom
fat man?
feeder. David's a bottom feeder.
My dad used to threaten my mom with that when they used to be together. I was little, and everybody's like, "Your little girl's gonna grow up and be so pretty." And mom's like, "Thank you." My dad's like, "No, I'm gonna overfeed her and make sure she's obese and she can't go nowhere."
Well, that's what David's trying to do. He's a feeder.
He's a feeder. Now I know it's an actual thing.
It is a thing. Honestly, it really is a thing.
They'll try to feed you to make sure you don't like find someone else or like look
Aye.
attractive to anyone.
Aye.
Oh man, that's diabolical. Don't do
Yeah, I'm
that.
only here just for a couple of minutes this morning, Nessie, because I've got a day out to go on the day.
All
So-
right. Did you have any luck with my candle holders?
No, yeah, I've not been to fucking B&M yet.
All right.
With everything else that's been going on, I've not had a chance to
No.
go anywhere.
But
Heat
is
up the
everything,
arse.
has everything been all right since?
Aye, it's all sorted, and we'll see what happens next week. One of them. So
So-
I'm just going to say, enjoy your day, everybody. Have a great weekend, and I will catch you all up soon.
All
I
right,
need to
thank
go
you,
and
Sarah.
start getting ready to get out.
All right,
I've got an
darling.
early lunch to go to.
I'll speak to you after, all right?
Right, okay, hen. Have a good day, everybody. Love you.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Nice to
Thank
meet you.
you. But she seems very, very sweet lady.
I've got a lot going on. It's not for me. You know what I'm saying? I love it a
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
I love it a bit.
I'm testing it. Is it better? Is it better?
Yes, that is. That sounds better.
Yeah, because I switched it from iPad to the phone, so probably the
Aw.
volume is much better here. So
Yes.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know on what side. On the iPad is the. You know what I mean? It's the. I guess the speaker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Paul.
Hmm.
No, I love Shell with my heart and soul, and just going through a bad time, but that I will not disclose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, sending her good vibes. So anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope everything goes well. It'd be all right. And it usually is, or it's better than you ever thought, or it's worse, and then you get like some kind of humility out of it, at least, I guess.
I know it.
Something's
Well, everything she said to me won't go any further. So.
Oh,
That's
Nessie
okay.
left us again. Dot, let's party.
Oh crap! Got the rap music going.
Yeah, Mama
No.
left the house. Let's go.
We're gonna let Rob appear and karaoke Barbie Girl again.
I bet you this isn't the one I ordered. Parcel. I bet you this isn't the one I ordered, right? I bet you it's a stupid thing.
Let's
It's
see.
supposed to have London on it, right?
Mhm.
I needed a new backy tin. And it's supposed to have London on it. I don't want to snap. I snapped my nail last week opening them cards.
Snap.
Oh no.
And them are my
Yeah.
real nails. Them are my real nails.
Cleo broke a couple nails on her videos traveling around. Poor
It's
thing.
true. It's true.
She
yeah.
broke 2 nails on the way.
I was
Of course,
whining.
Cleo.
I
I
was
knew.
whining to my subscribers.
Yeah, meanwhile,
Look
she's
at
trying to
it.
run for
Like they want
a
to know.
charger to keep the show
Look at the
going. She's like,
size
my
of
phone
that.
is dying.
Look at the size of that. That's the one I use, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one I got. And it's supposed to have St. Paul's Cathedral on it.
Oh.
Fuckwits.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Seems like everything's like that anymore. Like everything we used to get with more of an economy
Wait,
size.
well, you know when they come up and ask you what you think about the item, but
Mhm.
it's smaller than what it's supposed to be, and it's not the picture on the can I asked for.
Mm-hmm.
And then the grovel back it. Oh, can we make it better? Can we make it better? We'll send you the other one out and give her a good review.
Yeah, they try. They don't have the time. Like it seems like everything they do like that though. It's getting
Right,
smaller. It's getting smaller, and nothing's like it used to be. Like it used to be bigger. You got more bang for your buck, or some kind of incentive.
No,
I
but
know
it
something
isn't.
wrong when Cracker
You
Jacks
don't
start putting toys in their boxes.
You don't get more bang for your buck because everything's smaller and the prices went up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's totally
And not the
cool.
paycheck, not the paycheck. The paycheck usually never goes up too much. Only the things in the store, even the food, everything else, gas, but
But David Barber should know everything's smaller these days.
Oh my God, Queen Nessie.
Go ahead, girl.
David and his his moist periwinkle.
That's his stage name. His stripper name.
Yeah, porn name. That's what that's
right, that's right. Porn names.
Yeah.
What was Dudley's again?
Oh my gosh, there were so many. I can't remember. But I have it on tape. I have it on live stream, so I can just go back and look at it. I know a few ones. Long Island. Then there was, there was another one. There was Patrick, Mr. Boner. There is like
Mr. Boner.
Well, it goes by Mr. Bone anyway. They just put an R at the end at that point.
Mine is Clementine. I try to be decent.
Bona Barber.
There you go.
Boner Barber.
What about
that sounds like a name of a good ska band back in the 90s, Boner Barber. Napoleon Boner Barber. 5 a.m. thoughts.
Periwinkle Barber.
Periwinkle Barber. That sounds like that show that comes on after the Mary Tyler Moore show, like Periwinkle Barber.
Mary Tyler Moore. God,
it comes on after Mary Tyler Moore, then Periwinkle Barber, and then McHale's Navy.
Yeah. I love the old shows, like there's reruns on TV.
Yeah.
Cleo, you and Dot are living in Shirley.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I love the Three Companies. I love Mary Tyler Moore show. There's few ones that I really like, and I do watch
Family.
Yeah. I do watch repeats. I admit, yeah.
Me too. It's better stuff than
Look at David's comment. Do you mean women have got to pay to have sex with you, David? Queenie, I've never disappointed. My policy is money back guaranteed.
Oh my God, my
Hey,
Yes,
God.
Joe's face right behind it, though.
Just a gigolo. I ain't got nobody. Nobody. Somebody. You remember that song?
Yes.
The gigolo. What do you call him? Sang it out at, what was that group?
That I
And he
don't
wore a
remember.
red leather jumpsuit. I'm just a gigolo. David Lee Roth. David Lee Roth, that's who sang it.
David
Wow.
Lee Roth
Yeah.
guy was actually had some really good charisma on stage, and Van
Yeah.
Halen all together is fantastic.
David Lee Roth sang just a gigolo. I'm
What
so
about this Mr. Ice Cream thing happening he had going on? Mr. Hollywood Ice Cream thing, Ice Cream Man.
Dot's Googling it. Look, Dot's Googling it. Just
Hey,
to see David Lee Roth and his red
You know,
leather
you know
jumpsuit.
what? That could be good porn star name, Mr. Ice Cream. Like, Pumpkin Eater, Peter Pumpkin.
I said
That
he's
could
sweet.
be. Pardon?
No, I
My
was so
first name is Cinnamon.
I'm still in the gutter. I'm sorry.
I've sang in the karaoke the last 2 weeks, Marge.
Yeah,
And then
Queen
the
Nessa busted up some
karaoke
Journey.
after the karaoke.
Mm-hmm. She did some Journey earlier. Y'all missed it. It's awesome.
I'm so sad and lonely. Nobody. You haven't seen David Lee Roth singing Just a Gigolo.
No, I haven't, but I'm gonna watch it
Oh,
later.
God.
No, but I know the song. Yeah, definitely. I heard it before.
Dot's putting it on the list.
Yeah, I want the Dot's
I wanna
Black
see.
Book. I want her.
Dude,
notes.
I know. You guys, I've got some written down. Like, Doc is turning 43 this upcoming week on Saturday, and Angie's birthday is
Oh,
Wednesday.
your birthday?
And like latest notes. Yeah, Angie will be 41 Wednesday, and Doc is turning 43 this upcoming Saturday.
Ceci's
Oh.
asking us to sing it.
Yeah, I keep track of everything. I try to. Like, I care a whole lot. Like, I try to write everything.
You know, my birthday, I shared my birthday with Billy Idol.
Oh my gosh.
I write everything down.
Well,
Like,
Billy
I
Idol
music,
is exactly
music, I've
10
got music and movies for days.
yeah.
He's 10 years
I
older
usually-
than me, Billy Idol.
I usually do that for the people that I love. I just write everything down.
Yes, I do, because I don't want to miss it. It's part of bonding with them.
I
Like,
don't
I'm not
want to miss
missing
it either. I don't want to miss no birthday. I don't want to miss anything. It's life is too short. That's what I.
Candace, yes, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Candace says, I'm thinking Cleo has platinum blonde hair.
You'd be right. Cleo is outstanding.
She's a
Oh
beauty queen. She's a beauty queen.
my gosh, you guys are.
But you
cute.
cannot jump on beds in IKEA.
I keep jumping on beds. It's true. I mean, people are looking at me funny, but I had to test it out if it's comfortable or not.
I mean, if I walked up and I was a guy, I probably wouldn't stop her from jumping.
I was.
Do you think any guy's gonna stop you, Nessie, if you're jumping?
Hello. Yeah.
No,
I would
they're
jump
gonna watch
straight
everything
across the
bounce
room.
with you, and they're gonna, okay, ma'am, and they'll just stand there and watch you jump for
Yeah.
at least a couple
They'd have
minutes
to
before
catch
standing
us.
there.
They'd have to catch us
me
and
help you.
fly beds, you know what I mean?
They'll be like, okay, ma'am, and then they'll sit there and wait like a couple minutes, and then they're like, okay, you might want to come down, but they'll watch you bounce for a little while before you get down.
So
You
you're
won't be
knackered,
doing
though. You're knackered if a memory foam.
like, why don't you come up here and make me stop jumping?
Jump for my love.
This is a salesman bold enough to get up here. I will pillow fight you off this mug. I'm the king of the castle, and you're the dirty rascal.
You know what? Because when I sleep, hell, you never know. I could jump, I could turn around. I need to test out.
You never know.
You never know.
Got to see the durability of what we're paying. I want more bang for my buck for sure.
Yeah, bang, and for the back, exactly.
Patrick's a Capricorn.
Yes,
I'm a Cancer.
Patrick is a Capricorn, the 12th.
I'm a Sagittarius. I'm a Sagittarian. I've got the best of the lot.
Yeah. And I'm a Capricorn too. I'm a Christmas baby. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are a Christmas baby. She is.
My mother, my philosophy on it is my mother ate too much spicy food the 25th, and I didn't want to upstage
My dad's
Jesus.
birthday was the 25th.
I didn't want to upstage Jesus, so it was like from the 25th at night till the 26th in the morning.
I didn't want to upstage Jesus.
Pump it up, pump it up, pump up.
That was good. That was fun.
So I was super polite about it. I waited.
You waited, but you couldn't jump across two bloody beds, and I hear. But Cleo, I'm a Sagittarian.
Yes, I know you're Sagittarius. Yeah.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Yes, you are, no homo. Queen Nessie's got more sex appeal than most women ever be lucky to have. Promise. She's got more spice than I do.
And I'll be 54.
Going on 22.
Yeah.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
I'm still a rock chick.
Rock.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Dude. Chair dance.
Look at that. David, two bucks and two bangs. Wait, I'd be wanting a refund.
Wow, Nessie, you have 19 people watching you. Organize.
It's been like that most of the night, hasn't it?
At this time, on top of that, it's 5 o'clock. Here is 5 o'clock and 17 minutes.
Yeah, it is.
It's 5 a.m.
It's 10 o'clock and 17 minutes.
Yeah, here, the same time as New York, let's just say, as Doggy Dog,
Yes, but I'm in Scotland.
Here too. We're at the same time too. It's 5:17 a.m.
Yeah. I woke up in the middle of the night to go to the
Did you
loo.
get free bangs? Did you get free bangs?
I want to go to the loo in the middle of the night, and I woke up and I saw Nessie. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Oh, God. That sounds really good, Cleo. You went for a pee and you seen me. Thanks. I thought she was going to say she had 3 knocks.
That's poetic right there. I went to the loo and I thought of you. I went to pee and saw Queen Nessie.
No, my iPad was open, when I fell asleep. And
all right, Sissy, darling.
And I got so many, I get notifications, right? So I'm subscribed to your channel. So I got notification that you're on. So I go, oh.
I hope you have all hit the thumbs up.
Yeah.
Thumbs up, sub, guys. Show some love.
Patrick, did you hit the thumbs up?
You better hit the thumbs up.
Thumbs up for Nessie.
It's all Patrick's fault if we don't get a thumbs up.
Yeah, it's all Patrick's
fault. David's fault. It's David's fault because he's moist.
I'm extending the fold here. You see, daughter? I'm on Nessie's channel and I'm extending the fold. Oh my God.
Patrick, it's all your fault. If I don't see 50 likes on this channel.
Yeah. You're in big trouble, Mr. Patrick.
Poor Patrick.
Sweet Caroline.
Ba-ba-da. Good times never seem so good.
Do you know that's been stuck in my head since I went to the toilet one night? I got up and I went to the toilet and I thought of Cleo and I thought, sweet Caroline.
Oh, wow.
Went to the bathroom and I thought of you. That sounds like some shit my little sister would tell me, though. She didn't give a crap, dude. We'd be in like a public stall, like area or whatever, and if the door was unlocked, she's coming in and she's gonna stand in
Thank
front of me
you,
and
Mom.
talk inside this tiny stall, and I'm like, get out of here, bro.
More just loving it, you know. Three chicks on the panel and they arguing.
Yeah.
And we're all from 3 different countries, Marge. Look, no arguments.
No.
No
man.
arguments.
No.
Yeah.
Cool as a cucumber. Nah, I didn't have no arguments. I respect everybody's opinion, and you guys do too. So there's no way we could possibly like. You know,
Well,
have an issue.
I find girls should always stick together. You know what I mean? So,
Sure, they don't back each other enough. A lot of
Yeah,
women
but-
hate. A lot of women hate you just because you're a
Yeah.
woman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Stand up
Yeah.
for your love rights.
because I see it on a lot of panels in general on YouTube. Girls, women block each other like crazy, you know, for no freaking reason
Just
whatsoever.
because they're
you know?
female. Just because they're female. Like I don't understand. Yeah, those are
Jealous,
those women.
jealous,
Jealous.
I guess.
They
Yeah.
just want to be the only girl in the room.
Yeah.
Like that too.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird
David,
shit.
So weird, you know.
David says Queenie's had my thumb so many times. And I think, wait, it's bigger than your periwinkle.
Periwinkle barber.
Okay, Nessie, what are you wearing for Halloween? The hand. Okay, daughter.
I
of
said,
truth,
I
daughter
said,
of
I'm
truth.
going to sing.
Yeah, the thing, the hand with a lot of fingers. I get it. Daughter of truth. What about you? You want to say it or no?
Oh, what my costume's gonna be?
Yeah. Let's say on
No.
doggy panel or any
It's pretty
panel.
easy. No, I'm just like mostly mine's mine's easy, but yeah, nobody's gonna take my idea. I'm just gonna let it be a surprise. But it's like a super
Okay.
easy costume to put together anyway.
Cool.
I nearly ordered that Maleficent costume. And I went, we have got all them clothes. Why do I want to spend money on them clothes?
I already
You know,
got everything to do it with
leather
except for
and
face
that.
paint. I just need face paint for this one. It's pretty easy.
Oh, so you're not telling me then?
No, I'm gonna let it be a surprise. It's gonna be
Come on,
wearing it.
Cleo, then. Let it all out what you want to do.
Well, I have few, like I mentioned already, one that probably Catwoman, but I have to just rethink a couple things because I try and it's like a lot of latex, you know, and it's like
Oh, yes, we are whiplash.
Yes,
This whiplash. This whiplash.
you're probably gonna see that. And then mommy, one of I try, I'm gonna try on one of my live streams on my face, because the new mommy I'm talking about, with the markings on the face, the black markings,
Mhm.
with Tom Cruise, I think was it. And so I'm gonna try that. I tried it before a few years back and it came out really nice. And there is like maybe one or two more costumes because I'm thinking, the live stream or
How many outfits you wearing for Halloween?
what?
She's got
How
a
many outfits are you wearing for Halloween?
She's accumulated several costumes, I'm sure.
Yeah,
but-
because you know what? Because I not only gonna do it for Halloween, I'm gonna do it like maybe 2-3 days before. So I need every day something, you know what I mean? It's not necessary that day.
I would wear the same bloody thing. If you're not getting the same place, just wear the
Seriously,
same
I
thing.
would too. I'd be like, yep, you get it again. Boom.
Aye.
Not dress up at all.
Just go as Britney Spears 4 nights in a row. Whoops,
I'd be happy just to see
down
somebody
and
paint a
again.
pumpkin on their face. Just like face paint. That's cute.
But because I'm a influencer, right? My channel, I get a lot of sometimes packages and stuff. So this is
Oh
why
yes. So you
I
get a
have
lot
to-
of freebies then. You get a lot of freebies. Do you get a lot of codes to give to your followers?
yeah, I get some of it. I put it on Instagram, most of it, and yeah.
But Cleo,
Yeah.
are any of them any good? Are they worth buying?
Well, this is what it is. If it's not good,
You're not on Instagram now. You can say that shit if you want to.
you know what? If it's not good, I won't even mention it. You see my point?
Yeah, that's the way you should be.
Yes, it should. But what I mean is, I will not suggest it. I will say I tried it, or if I try it, I will not mention it. That means I don't like it. I say it different way.
Yeah.
You don't want to insult no companies, or you don't want to insult anyone. It's very, very sensitive. People are very sensitive, about stuff.
Do you donate the clothing items to charity shops then if you don't want them?
Yeah, exactly. I do. Like maybe more than 5 years, I do not only donate clothes, I don't donate my time. I go to feed homeless people, families with no food. I deliver food to homeless people and people with kids. They don't have enough food. So
well, that's good now.
Yeah. As
community
much I
outreach
can.
is fun.
As much I can every week. It's not question like once a month. I'm talking about every week. I try to do as much I can. I mean, now I have a little bit less time because work was a little bit busy, but as much I can, I do it. There's it's a word, like it's a word thing. It's hunger. You know what I mean? People are hungry everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like the food is so expensive.
Poverty.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I can't speak properly because I wanted to say something in French because I do speak French and
no, but poverty covers it all.
Yeah, and sometimes when it's early in the morning, I lose my thoughts. You know what I mean? Or when I get hungry, I get like sometimes on live stream when I get hungry, I'm just bubbling, and people are like, "What, Claire? What's going on?"
But when I get hungry, I get hangry sometimes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I get cranky, and I blame Patrick.
Me too. I get hangry. I call it hangry.
Yeah.
I'm getting hangry. I gotta get food because I'll get upset, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to take out my hunger on you, but it's about to go down. Let somebody know.
And this is that way. Are you in Staten Island?
Who, me?
No, Candace.
No, I think she's in New York. She said.
Wait, Staten Island's off New York, isn't it?
Well, yeah, yes, yeah, it is. But what I'm saying, there's different parts, like suburbs. You have different parts.
No, there's only one Staten Island.
No, I know that, but what I'm trying to say is, let's say you have New York and you have suburbs. Like Montreal has suburbs. It's still Montreal, but it has suburbs.
Patrick's in Staten Island.
Yeah, Patrick is in Staten Island.
I know. I'm not thick, Cleo.
A what?
I'm not thick.
Oh, I know that. You're real.
I know there's 51, I think, is it 50 or 51 states in America because Hawaii dropped out? Am I right?
That of truth.
What's up? What happened?
Oh, she said she was talking about America.
Is it 50 states or 51 now? Because I know Hawaii dropped out.
Oh, did Hawaii drop out?
Yeah.
When did that happen? Originally there was 50. There was 50 states, including Hawaii and the District of Columbia, but
But Hawaii
It's
isn't
50
Hawaii
without
isn't
Hawaii.
an American state anymore. Is
Yeah.
that right? Hawaii's not an American
Well,
state anymore.
well, the 49 states, including Alaska, excluding Hawaii.
Wait, Candace is saying 51 and Marge is saying 50.
It's 50. It's 50.
Yeah, it's 50, right? I think if Hawaii isn't being like included anymore in
Yeah.
the states, then it'd just be
Yeah.
50 still. It was
Yeah.
51.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Hawaii. Hawaii isn't an American state anymore, and it must have been before the pandemic.
Yeah. So Hawaii is independent now, I guess, right?
I think so. I'm sure it was Hawaii that isn't an American state anymore. One of them isn't. It's. I'm sure it's Hawaii.
Yeah, I'd say it's without Hawaii, it's 50. It's not 50. It was 51, but if Hawaii dropped out, that means there's only 50.
Why can't somebody Google it? Or we'll go nuts.
No,
But
it
I'm
is-
sure. I'm
it is-
sure.
We
It
only
is
had
50.
51 states.
No, it's
I'm
50.
sure Hawaii dropped out, and I don't know what year, but it must have been before the pandemic.
Yeah, it's 50.
50,
If
50.
Hawaii
I'm pretty
dropped out,
sure.
it's 50. It was 51 with Hawaii included and the District of
Yeah.
Columbia, like Washington, D.C.
So Hawaii dropped out. Does it say what year?
I haven't looked. Hold on one second. Let me.
I am pretty sure
I
it's
can't
50.
do it. I can't do it without backing out of this, though.
Jesus, you're in America, not me, and I know these things.
No, I mean, I know. I didn't know that it wasn't a state any longer. But without it, it would be 50.
Yeah, I know. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain Hawaii dropped out, and it was before the pandemic.
Talking about Hawaii, I would love to go to Hawaii. You know what I mean? And you know, there's a few.
You better go before it sinks.
You think? Yeah. But
It's a fact, though. It's a fact.
It is right there at that continental what is it called under the water? What is that called under there? There's that line. The line.
Atlantis.
Like no, it's like a. I want to say it's the continental divide. That's not what it's called. It's like a huge crack underneath the ocean right there. Where
Equator.
No, there's a name for that.
Fernandino's fault.
It's this giant. It's right there in the Pacific between Japan and Hawaii. It's under deep down in the bottom of the ocean. It's this giant.
The plate and all that.
Yeah. That particular one. That is an oddity in itself, but it's also like you can't go to certain parts of that water and things like that to look around yourself because international waters, and you know, protected by military, can't even go over there. So like, always wondered about it though. Like nobody's really like dug into stuff like this. But
Well,
if anything,
it's like the Bermuda Triangle, isn't it?
mm-hmm. It's like they won't. I feel like they're hiding so much crap, man. There's so much stuff we just don't know, and until we know, like we're not going to be able to see what's going on or what they're doing with things.
So, just as a curiosity, I guess now the Americans need passport to go to Hawaii, right? Because, like, let's say if Hawaii, right?
If it's no longer a state and it's its own province,
you need a
would
passport. Yeah, like we, let's say, Canadian would, right? To go to, passport all the way. It's funny, you know, because even simplest thing, even if you live, let's say, in Canada, if you want to like, check in to
I don't think it's state anymore.
let's say if you live in Canada even or in the States, if you want to check into a hotel even for the weekend, let's say you travel to anywhere, to Toronto, whatever, Vancouver, you know, you need a passport. You know, they ask you for passport, not only license, you know, for your car. If you don't have, then passport. Like it's, you know, you know, it became like that like for some time now, because I remember like when I was like a kid, they didn't ask for that much. You know what I mean? They just ask for proof IDs and that's it, you know, but any ID, you know, now it's like passport everywhere you go, even the simplest things, you know, it's, I don't know. It just became very,
It's handy to have one.
yeah.
Just, you know, going ahead and getting their passport taken care of. Yeah, you're right. It's also an extra form of identification. A lot of people ask you for different, you know, it depends on what you're doing. If you lose your license or anything like that, you can use your passport to get a copy of some stuff or whatever.
Yeah. But majority of times I just notice, you know, wherever you go, it's like, oh my God. Like you don't think about it, but to check into hotel, but they need that, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I'm talking about vacation or whatever, you know. In the same city even you live in, you know what I mean, whatever city you live in, you know, it's kind of, you know, it's just like I know this, I'm just saying, you know, it's like, oh my God.
It's handy to have one.
Yeah,
for
definitely.
Sure.
I did it for 10 years, so you know, I'm pretty good because I don't want to renew, you know, so it's good to have, you know.
Hey.
Oh my God, my leg cramped up. Yes, I agree. It's handy to have one. For sure. Crap, I really wish I knew what that was called. It's killing me. I want to know what that was called. It's between it's in between Japan and Hawaii, under the ocean. What is that called? It's part where the crust looks like it was open, or it's like a
Bermuda Triangle is higher up north, right? So
I did say the Bermuda Triangle.
Oh no, the Bermuda Triangle is like closer to like where the Caribbean islands and stuff are.
Yeah.
I think, right?
Well, higher, I think higher.
Yeah, nobody really knows what to make of a lot of that kind of stuff, dude. It's some strange occurrences. I don't know that we're ever going to find out the answers to a lot of this stuff.
You know, there's like magnetic field, ozone layer. I don't know what else. I mean, there's so many stuff, you know.
When I was a kid, America had 52 states. So I don't know one of them's left because there's only 50.
Yeah, it has to be. I believe you because
you think it's Hawaii as well?
I think it has to be Hawaii. I don't think that. Oh, I've heard rumors that Russia was going to take back Alaska, but I don't know if there's any truth to that or if that's just a rumor.
I didn't say anything about Alaska there.
No, I was saying like out of the states. You were asking about like one of the states fell off, and I was saying it was rumored recently that I'd heard from someone that Russia was going to try to take back Alaska, and if they do, then it's no longer.
I've seen that, but the Hawaii thing was before that.
Well, there is a black hole found in island of South Andros, a large isolated column.
That's a St. Andreas fault.
Formed by chemical erosion.
The main one is what you're talking about is the San Andreas fault.
Yeah. There's black holes in Atlantic Ocean.
Black holes.
Yeah, in Atlantic Ocean there is black holes.
All right.
Yeah, if you Google it up, you will see the images. Also, I mean, there is. So the ships avoid it. When they take the cruises or the ships, they avoid certain areas.
Dolph sent all of these intergalactical friends. Dolph, Cleo's talking about the black holes.
most of the holes, like, they form from like the sinkholes or caves that develop slowly over time as a rock begin to erode and collapse.
Well, that's always going to happen. It's happened for centuries.
Yeah, like during the Ice Age. I mean, existing sinkholes are filled with water.
So if they're filled with water, what do you call them?
The oceans are anti-telecally linked.
No, you're saying all the sinkholes are filled with water.
Yes.
So if they're in the water, they can't be sinkholes because a sinkhole is filled with water, is it not?
Yeah, but Atlantic Ocean has those sinkholes that the water goes inside, but they still sinkholes. You know what I mean? So ships avoid them. Usually they fill with water.
All right, I get it.
Yeah,
so that's why we've had lighthouses for centuries.
Yeah.
Do you have lighthouses from your home country? Do they have lighthouses there?
Like lighthouses?
Lighthouses.
Like, what you mean by that?
It's this to warnings so ships don't come to the cragged rocks and things like that. So.
Oh yes, lighthouses you're talking about. I think they have. They have in some parts of Canada, Atlantic Ocean and that, but most of the time they have not navigation systems, which
Cleo, are you French Canadian?
I'm a French Canadian, but I'm from my family is not from here. I have a lot of family.
Are you Swedish? Are you Swedish?
No, I'm not Swedish, but I have a lot of family also in the States, and near St. Louis. I have a lot of family there. So
do you have any in Europe?
Yes, I have some in Europe, and they're all over. I mean, after to tell you a little bit of history, after the First World War and the Second World War, they just spread all around because there was a war going on, I mean, in Europe. So it's kind of went that way. And my parents travel for work, so I traveled to different countries when I was a kid.
Yeah. So your parents were in the military then?
No, they were not in the military, but I don't want to go into the details because of privacy.
Okay, no problem.
But no, not in the military, but they travel for work to different
countries. I never ever thought you were French Canadian. I always thought you were from Norway or somewhere like that.
Well, I'm living here, but I was not born here. I was born in Europe, But again,
that's fine.
Yeah, like a lot of people, let's say they born somewhere else and they live somewhere else, what I mean? So that's
same
cool.
as me. I was born in Newcastle, England. I live in Glasgow, Scotland.
Yeah, it is what it is. And for me, it's just the location. Like, for me, I don't look at that. Let's say, for example, I'm giving you an example.
But you're not picking me up right. What I'm trying to say is, you're French Canadian, but you don't sound French Canadian. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, but I have a French accent, definitely, because I do speak. You know, I just find that
Wait. You
I
don't have a French accent.
no, but from Canada. Yeah,
Yeah.
the French is totally different here. I mean, the accent is totally different than French from France. You know what I mean? They speak
Yeah.
totally
Well,
different.
I'm sure there's different French languages in regions and things like that. Like there is
Exactly.
in England.
Like English. You
Yeah.
have different English than Americans do or Canadians do.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
to me, you have an accent, you know what I mean? As well, you know, because I'm not used to your accent, let's say, you know. But
No, I wasn't trying to get at you or anything. It was just, you know, because you sound European,
no, I understand for sure.
but
No,
not
I
French. You sound Norwegian or Icelandic or somewhere like that. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, thank you. That sounds nice. But yeah, so you know, I like Canada. It's a nice place to live. But what I mean is, if let's say I wanted to move somewhere, it's not an issue, you know what I mean? Because I
Yeah.
don't see it as
You've
a
got plenty of places to go.
yeah, you know what I mean? I don't see it as I have to be here, you know what I mean? I see it, you can get work like anywhere, you can get work online, you can do the same, you know, whatever work you do
Oh, you can
online.
work from home, so you can go
Yeah,
anywhere in the world
exactly, you know, so
with your, you know, your Instagram stuff. I understand that.
that too, yes, whatever work you do, you know, you can find. I mean, you know what, if you want to live in Hawaii, you could, you know what I mean, like you can
Well,
find
no
work.
thanks.
Yeah.
No thanks. It'll be sinking shortly. You know. God help.
You know?
God help them people. The way the ice caps are melting, Hawaii won't be there for much longer. So go and visit it.
Yeah. You know what, I love to go. There's few, like, you know, I would love to go visit Hawaii, definitely. There's few places I would love to go visit, you know, still.
Why Hawaii though? Why?
I don't know, I want to go to Hawaii. I want to go like I absolutely, because I love ocean, you know, like I love, you know, being near the ocean. It's very relaxing, you know, and
Oh yeah, yeah.
it's
My sister goes
beautiful,
to Egypt all the time.
you know. And even when you go like to, let's say, Mexico, or let's say Cuba, whatever, they have beautiful beaches, beautiful ocean. It's so blue, it feels like paradise, you know, when you look at it, you know. And very relaxing, you know, the music, everything, atmosphere, you know, is very relaxing to me, you know.
Well, some of us can't afford to live our dreams. I hope you get to see them.
Some of them, you know, like some of them, obviously you have to save, you know, money to go somewhere,
Well,
let's
no.
say. But
Wait, I come from the northeast of England, right? And my country, my whole country, Britain, is beautiful. I've been to Greece. I've been all over Europe, but Scotland's the most beautiful place in the world.
Scotland, good to know.
And Greece.
Yeah. Did you went to Spain? Because a lot of English.
I've been to Spain once. I would never go back. I've been to Italy once. I would never go back. I've been to Portugal once. I would never go back. I've been to
Canary Island.
Switzerland. I've been to Switzerland, and that was beautiful. And that's a French-speaking country. I've been to France.
Did you like it?
No.
You didn't speak the language. You needed me to translate.
No, I can't speak French. Say, never assume. Never assume.
Really? You speak French?
Yes, we were taught French at school.
Okay, so let me speak French to you. Okay, I will teach
I
you.
haven't spoken French for 40 years.
Oh, okay. So let me say something in French to your
Je veux
subscribers.
parler. Je veux parler.
Je veux parler.
Comme ça.
Comme ça. OK. Alors, tu veux parler comme ça. Je vais dire à tes subscribers que Nestle est merveilleux. I just said to your subscribers that you are amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I speak I've never spoke French for 40 years, but I speak a little bit of Spanish. I speak Greek.
Mm-hmm.
But never assume that people can't speak another language.
No, of course not. How many languages you speak?
Little bits.
Fluently. I'm talking about fluently.
Fluently. My own.
Oh, yo. Okay. I speak fluently.
My own is the best language in the world because it gets me everywhere. English gets me everywhere.
Yeah. I speak fluently 4 languages.
But that's impressive.
Because of the when my parents were working, like we had to move countries and they were moving for work, so I didn't have choice. I had to learn,
It must have been hard. That must have been very hard.
Very hard because you leave your friends behind. I mean,
Yeah.
I met a lot of people and I see everything as a kid, so nothing really is shocking to me at this point. When I see it, I mean, some stuff I don't like it. When you see it on TV, I just, but what can you do, right? I mean, you do what you can yourself. So this is that's why I've volunteered as much I can, for.
Are you proud of your parents for moving around the world then to learn different languages?
I mean, when you move to different countries, like you have to know the language.
Well, at the time you must have hated it, but now are you pleased you did?
I'm pleased to know the languages, and I thank my parents for the experience at this point, that I had when I was a kid. But when you're a kid, you don't look at that. You look at like,
no, of course you don't. You think about your friends you're leaving behind and everything.
Yeah, it was, sometimes was sad, but I do understand, so, but what can you do, right? Okay, let me think about something else. I don't want to teach you bad words, your subscribers bad words in French, but
my subscribers aren't French.
I know, but I was thinking to teach them.
Fermez la bouche. Fermez la bouche. Yeah.
I gonna.
Don't speak to my subscribers in French. They speak English. Non parle français.
No, I know that. I'm just joking, but I can teach them one word, bonjour, which is hello, good morning, bonjour.
Bonjour, madame.
Yes, bonjour.
Can I tell you 3 words in Greek? Have you ever been to Greece?
And no, actually, this is one of the country I would like to go and visit.
Can I tell you? Wait, I'll tell you 4 words in Greece.
Sure, go ahead. Right? Tikanis?
No, I'll tell you good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
Okay.
And wanka.
Okay, go ahead.
Right?
All right.
So good morning is kalispera.
Mm-hmm.
Good afternoon is kalimera.
Mm-hmm.
Good night is kalinikta. And wanka is malaka.
Oh my God! Yes, malaka. I mean, that rings a bell.
Malaka means wanka.
I heard that word before.
when you get a dickhead, he's a malaka.
Mm-hmm.
But kalispera, kalimera, kalinikta. And
do you know a little bit of Greek? You did you date a Greek man before? That's why.
No,
Or-
my mom got married in Greece.
Ah.
But no, I traveled to Greece for 10 years.
Mhm.
So I've been up the Acropolis.
Mhm. Wow.
I've
Mhm.
been to Kefalonia, where Captain Corelli's mandolin was filmed. I always go to Zakynthos,
Mhm.
which is a shortened name for the British to say it easier. It's called Zante, with a
Mhm.
Z, which is in the Ionian Sea. The Ionian Sea.
Mhm.
Good morning, Celica. This is my friend Celica. She's from Belgium.
Oh, hi, Celica from Belgium. Oh,
Celica, do
wants to
you
come up?
speak French?
That she wants to come up?
I hope she would. I would love Celica to come up. She's my
Yeah,
best friend.
I hope she would.
She's my best friend. But she's a bit shy, you know. She's a bit shy.
Oh,
But Celica lives in Belgium.
it's
Yes,
a beautiful
yes,
country. It's a beautiful country, Belgium, you know.
yes. Yes, dot back.
She doesn't speak French, she said, Nessie.
No, but she speaks English.
My phone died.
I'm happy you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. My phone died.
It happened to me too. Before.
I thought I had it plugged in all the way, and at the
Yeah.
bottom right here where it's sitting on the base, I didn't have it pushed all the way up. And I was trying to like plug it in earlier and try to be slick.
Celica, did you see what he put in the chat? Oh my God, another one. David Barber put in the chat for Celica. Oh my God, another one.
And another one. Heck yeah.
Shell was in earlier.
Yeah, I got to see her for a second. She seems really nice.
Who?
Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. I'll ring her after.
Okay.
It's bad, but I'm not talking about it. I won't even talk to Celica about it, you know what I'm saying? So it's disgusting what she's going through.
It's okay. I respect people's privacy. I don't need to know, but she has argued
It's not
with
for
her.
me. Yeah, it's not for me to say.
Yeah. I kind of it's okay.
But it sticks in your throat, you know what I mean? It really sticks in your throat, and
I hear you. It's all
there's
right.
when there's nothing you can do about it, it's bad. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not my story to tell. That's her story.
I 100% understand that. I respect people's privacy.
Yeah.
I mean, on YouTube, it is what it is. So this is why you have to just be.
Well, this isn't you. This is real life.
Yeah. No, but I'm talking about privacy in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I don't do that to my friends. No, I don't do that. I'm sorry.
Huh? No, I don't think she was talking. She wasn't talking to me. Never mind. I think she understood. Like we know. Like trying to respect them.
Not for YouTube's ears.
Yeah, I think she was referring to like people that'll take it and run. You know, like unfortunately we can't share things because unfortunately there's people that'll go and ruin it and make everybody's business and it's no one's business. And
no, but I'm raging about it inside, and I'm not gonna. This isn't the platform for that.
Yeah, no, I understand. But like what I'm saying, I don't need to know. Like it's okay. I don't want like
Stop
I don't.
digging, man. Stop digging.
No, I'm not digging. That's what I keep trying to tell you. I'm not. I don't want to know. I don't know
I
where it's
know.
better.
Your heart's in the right place. I know that.
Yeah,
Our heart's in the
yeah,
right
I'm not.
place.
Yeah, I don't need to know. Some people, it's their business, man. You know, I'm good
Oh,
with that.
Yeah.
no, not this one. No.
Yeah, I don't deal with other. Most of the time, people tell me things anyway. I get feel uncomfortable because I feel like I shouldn't know. You know what I mean? Like, and I'll tell them I don't
If
know
it was
that.
me, if it was me, I would tell you. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Right? No, I wouldn't. I
No,
wouldn't. I
I'm not
wouldn't.
digging. I'm not like at all trying to ask. Like when
Right,
people
I
tell
wouldn't
me,
tell
hey, it's
you. I
personal.
wouldn't tell you.
Good. Yeah, it's
None
okay.
of my business, and if it was me that was going through the same thing,
Yeah,
I
I
would.
wouldn't
I
want nobody
wouldn't
telling my
even
business
know.
either. Yeah, that's for her. That's her business. I get it. I'm the same way. If I had told my friend something and they went and told everybody, I'd be so mad at my friend for telling, like, why are you
Wait, I'm
telling my
sorry.
business?
I wouldn't do that.
I know you wouldn't. I wouldn't either. I don't
Yeah,
do
Miss
that.
Celica. Celica tells me things. I tell Celica things, and
Mm-hmm.
she wouldn't disclose my personal business because
Mm-hmm.
well, like that. Do you know what I mean? Well, like that.
No, it's not my
Right.
business to tell.
But
Like you said.
the difference is, I know
Mm-hmm.
10 years down the road, Celica wouldn't be that woman that you were talking about. Do you know what I mean? That
I
Celica won't be that
guess.
woman.
Guys, it's really late though. I'm gonna get going anyway. But I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good day.
Did you watch the other one the other day, Dot?
No, I haven't got to watch anything yet. I just let my phone charge up a bit and it's
Because
dying quick.
Celica went round the house and showed you all the animals and
Oh,
birds and everything. It was lovely.
I'll check that out. But
Yeah.
yeah, when I let me hop off here. My phone's
Right.
dying quick again. I don't know why. It's draining so fast. Well, I'll see
Yeah.
y'all later.
Thank you. Dora, I'll see you
Okay, Dot.
soon.
Thank you for coming, sweetheart. Love you, Dot.
Love you too. Thank you for having me up, Queen.
You're very welcome, sweetheart. You're always welcome.
All right, night. Night for me, I guess, because I'm finally going to sleep. And night chat or have a good day.
Sleep
Have a
well,
good
darling.
day. What time is it there, Nessie? What time is it there in your neck of the woods?
Just after 11.
Wow.
Just after 11 a.m.
Here it's 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:02 to be exactly. Oh my gosh.
The clocks don't go.
I mean, where's that time change? I think the time change will be very soon. I believe, right?
In Britain, it gets changed on the 30th of October.
I will
And
see it.
apparently in America, it's November.
Yeah.
November the 6th, I think it is.
Yeah, time change. I'll just check it out. Time.
In America, I don't know what about Canada. What time is it? When is it changing in Canada?
I mean, yeah, it's in America. It's Sunday. It says November 6th, so the time will change.
So will it be the same time in Canada as well?
I think so. I would. Yeah, November 6th, exactly the same time. November 6th in Canada as well.
Yeah, so it's a week after us.
Yeah, because Canada and America, like, we usually roll the same.
Candace.
Kind of, yeah.
Wait, Canada isn't part of America?
Well, Canada, it is North America. So, if you say it North America, it is Canada. You can call it North America because
No, but Canada isn't part of America. It's a different country.
no, it's a different country. Yeah. Sorry. it's early in the morning, so sometimes like I'm like, ooh, a little bit off, Sorry about that.
Because Canada is ruled by Prince Charles. Am I not right?
Well, it used to be
King
not,
Charles.
yeah, it was the queen actually. Now would be the king, right?
Yeah.
We have the queen on the money still, like at the quarter, the 25 cents, and we used to have the queen on the dollar bill. But some of it changed. Now they put different figures, on the money as well. But it's cool to see it, it's cool to have a queen,
A king.
and king now, yes.
She couldn't last forever though.
No, but you know what? She lived good life. I mean, she was 96, right? 96?
Yeah, amazing lady.
Yeah. Lovely, really lovely.
And she fought for her country as well. People forget that.
Yeah, exactly.
She was one of the first, like the suffragette type people. You don't want me.
Oh wow, there is some. What is this? Some spam in your live chat?
No, I'm looking at something and I don't like what somebody put, so I'm going to delete the comment. Somebody put a veiled person's name in my chat and I seen it, so I'm trying to scroll up.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'm hoping.
I'm gonna leave you also, Nessie. I'm gonna go, but
All right, darling.
you know what? It was lovely talking to you, and
You
hopefully I
too,
see you
darling.
soon. Hopefully I see you soon. Good night. Night.
Good night, darling. Sleep
Night.
well.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Nice to see you like always. Bye.
Take care, darling.
Bye. Bye.
Candace, don't put that man's name in my chat. Never put that man's name in my chat. He's a tyrant. The same as the Russian one who's going to go with him. Don't ever put that man's name in my chat. That's vile. Is anyone coming up? Or why? What happened, Candace? Come up and tell me what happened, but never put that person's name in my chat. That's vile. He's disgusting. Candace, come up and tell us about it. Candace, who's Pat? Candace, who's nosing you up? What happened, David? Did he upset her? David, I didn't see what was going on in the chat. I was trying to explain, because I'm English, I'm not thick, I can speak other languages. So, what happened? What happened, Candace? Tell us. Come up and tell us. What happened? Cleo, do you know what happened there? I don't know, because I didn't see what was going on. I'm sorry. I can soon check up. Well, I don't have. I don't want religion and politics in my chat anyway. Well, I don't have. I don't want religion and politics. Do I have to put that scrolled across the bottom as well? Adult content, no religious bigotry and everything on there as well.
Sorry, I just wanted to say no. It's just exactly religion, politics.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
want
exactly.
that. Exactly. I don't want that. So I have to put it across, scrolling across the
Yeah,
the bottom as well. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, because
I think we're all adult enough not to talk about things like that. That's why.
because that's why
Yeah.
what
That's why I deleted the Hitler comment.
yeah, it's that's why Patrick was just saying, just enjoy the live stream, just enjoy it. That's what he was saying. He didn't do anything wrong. Because we're here just to have fun, you know what I mean?
Yes.
That's
But,
all. Yeah, keep it light.
I know they've got that. I know they've got that. Do you know what I mean? But I don't like bigotry. I don't like racism. I don't like politics, and I don't like religion.
Yeah.
Do I really have to put all of that across the bottom of my screen?
Probably, yeah, you have to. I can, like basically, next time I see you, like if you give you example, for example, what other channels do. But if you want, you can like Google up or ask someone also what you want to put, as well. So we'll be.
I certainly don't like anybody putting a tyrant's name in my chat. That's what I was saying to you. I need to scroll up to find, because I seen the Hitler comment.
Yeah.
I seen the Hitler comment.
Yeah.
I don't want that in my chat.
Yeah.
That's as bad as saying that twat in Russia. Do you know what I'm saying? No, I don't want any of that in my chat.
Yeah. Exactly, because you want to keep it light. We're having nice conversation about movies, Halloween. I mean,
but we didn't even know what was going on because we were talking away.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I don't want that in my chat.
Yeah. So
Did you hear that? God, it's hard work. Everything's been all right all night until now. Do you know what I mean? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Hi, Doug, darling.
Morning, Nessie.
Uh,
Hello,
I'm
Claire.
not taking this shit.
You're not?
The people putting Hitler in my chat and things like that. I don't agree with anything like that.
Okay, I'm not in. I can see the chat, but I can't chat in chat from here. Oh.
Yeah, no, this was earlier.
Wait a minute, where am I? StreamYard.
This is what you've got.
What was that?
This is what you've got to put across the bottom now.
Why? No sexism and politics only allowed. Okay.
Talking about Hitler in my chat. I don't like that. Me and Cleo were yapping away and I just seen Hitler in the chat and then Cleo was leaving and then they were arguing in the chat and I thought, no, I'm not having none of that shit.
Cleo, you're still here, right?
yeah, I'm still here because
Yeah,
the
because of the chat.
It's just I just came up just to talk because it's hard to text, and explain to Nessie, Queen Nessie, so I just
got to scroll all the way back up to read the chat.
Yeah, it's just Patrick didn't do anything wrong. He just tried to say, just relax, enjoy the chat. He didn't mean like jabbing or anything. He just meant to just relax, enjoy,
I guess I missed something, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, we were having a good time and everything, but there's
I
always
know.
somebody
I
that.
saw you had more people up before. I saw Daughter and Paul and I don't know somebody else.
Yeah, Paul didn't come up. I think he was having problems with his laptop or
Okay.
something. But
He's in the chat now.
is he?
Yeah, Paul's in the chat now. Beach Life is.
But
So is Celica Girl. So is Dave Barber and Candace Breeze and Sissy.
but
Sissy's there too.
yeah, I love Sissy to bits. But I'm not taking no bigotry shit like that and twats putting Hitler in my chat. Do you know what I mean? I don't like that. He was a tyrant.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when there's people in my chat from all over, you know, Europe and everywhere like that. I don't want that name in my chat. That's understandable, is it not?
Yes, it is.
We've had a great night up until that. And it was Candace and who was it? Who was it, Cleo? Candace and who?
I don't see it in the chat. I guess I'm not
Candace
reading
and
back
Patrick.
enough.
Yeah, there was
All right, Paul.
Candace.
Paul's got the grandbands.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've had a great night up until I seen the Hitler comment.
Who made the comments?
It was Candace and Patrick talking about Vietnam and stuff like that.
Yeah, but
Yeah, okay.
Patrick didn't talk about Vietnam. You know, Candace did.
I don't mind if you're up on the panel talking about it. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I certainly don't want Hitler in my comments.
Yeah, exactly, Nestle.
Yeah.
Definitely, you're right.
Because
That's why-
somebody could just come in and go, I get a strike for that.
Yeah, exactly that. That's why Patrick was saying, I will not say who to who because I don't want to, you know, stir up stuff here, but to relax, you know what I mean, to people and.
No, but I don't know Candace.
Yeah.
I know Patrick,
Yeah.
but I don't know Candace.
Yeah.
But Dot says she knows Candace, so I took Dot's word for Candace, so.
Yeah, he was just saying just to enjoy the chat, relax, you know, have fun. That's all. Because, you know, obviously certain things you can get a strike, so you can't talk in the live chat, you know.
But I fair enough on the panel, but not in my chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Am I bad for that? I think that's the worst thing I've ever seen on my channel so far.
All good, all good.
But I was talking to Cleo and I seen it out the corner of my eye and I thought, Hitler in my chat? No, I don't like that. I'll be changing
I
that.
don't see the comments that were made, and I you know, I can't.
I deleted it.
So.
I deleted it.
Mhm.
Well, we've had it. We've had
When I
it. A great night.
see, if I don't pay close attention in my chat, if I don't try and at least pay attention to what's being said in the chat, then
Yeah,
sometimes
sure.
they go nuts.
Paul would have made it. Paul would have thingied it out for us if Paul had been in the chat. Do you know what I mean?
If
Paul,
I don't pay attention to
would have
what's being said in the chat, the people will say about anything.
no, but Paul would have deleted it.
Yeah, because you see, let's say for example, Patrick has no wrench. He probably would delete something, but he has no wrench.
Paul's
right?
got a wrench.
Paul was there. Okay, I didn't know. Okay, so
I'm saying if Paul had been here, he would have deleted it.
yeah, exactly.
And he would have timed them out. I would have thought so. I would have timed them out.
Yeah, Paul, exactly. Paul is right here now. Yeah.
I have a lot of mods on my channel, Nessie, but I don't expect most of them to be disciplinarians. Most of the people
No.
I mod so that they can promote their own channels.
But you're thinking, we've got French Canadians, we've got Britons, Belgians, and somebody puts that in my chat? No.
Yeah, okay, no, I don't know what was said. Like I said, I didn't read the comment. I don't know what it was, and I don't know. I know sometimes context
I
matters.
didn't read the rest
So, like
of
I said,
it.
I'm not gonna pass any judgment.
I know, sweetheart, but I read some of it. She was on about Vietnam and stuff like that. But to put Hitler in my chat, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Celica never seen it either. Do you know what I mean? I've seen that, David Bob. I haven't got my glasses on. What's the matter? You're drying up like a sponge.
David Barber is getting funnier. Oh my god. David, you're so funny. Yes, Sissy. Hi, Sissy. Hi, Celica girl again. Because I'm looking at the chat.
Sam Spade, kick his ass. Sam Spade, kick his ass. David Barber, let's just move on now.
Oh,
How you doing, Sam?
I like Sam Spade.
I think they're all generally.
I don't know if Sam Spade is a male or female.
I'll take a guess on that. I think Sam Spade is a man. I think.
You think?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've never asked.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I'm looking at the icon, and to me, girl would not maybe put that icon. So I'm thinking it's a man. Also.
Spade. Okay. Well, I think just the way they chat, they seem to be like a man. You know.
Yeah.
Paul thinks he's male.
I'm doing okay, Sam. I don't think in chat much it really matters really that much.
Right? No, it doesn't. Yeah.
Put in the chat number 1 if you think Sam Spade's a man. And number 2 if you think Sam Spade's a woman.
You know, Nessie, you can set up a poll and actually run it in the chat box. You've seen people do that? They ask a question.
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't figured out how to do
Have
that.
you done it yet?
No, I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm trying. I'll get someone to help me.
Paul said 1 and 1. Yes, David. Queenie made a point.
What's the temperature up there, Cleo?
Let me look it up. I don't know. It's 6:30 in the morning.
Sam Spade's a man. Sam Spade was a detective, wasn't he?
He was. Sam Spade was a detective. A literary detective. I forgot the author. But he was damn it. Not Marlowe. That's another fucking detective. I don't know. I forgot. But Sam Spade was a literary detective I believe in
and he wore the trench coat and that and the hat, didn't he? The trench coat and the hat, I think.
I think so. Cleo, it's in the mid 50s here now where I am, or low 50s.
Oh yeah, wow. We probably have the same temperature here because I'm so close. Like it's just, I'm just talking about driving car to New York. It's about like 5 to 6 hours. It depends. So we were so close, So I
we used to get from New York to Saint Jovite in about 9 hours.
Yeah.
From New York City. Up to Saint Jovite, up to Mount Tremblant, right? That would take about 9 hours.
Ooh. There's me.
Yep. Glasgow, 12 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
So that's not
Rain.
quite freezing.
It was like sleet yesterday though.
Did Humphrey Bogart play the role of Sam Spade then? Perhaps?
Yes. Yes. That's why I'm taking the hat and the coat.
I guess in this day and age, you're still not sure if that's gender specific. But anyway.
But they could make a new one with Sam Spade being a woman, couldn't they?
Yeah. They could. Absolutely.
What's an Alexia unit? Does anybody know what that is?
What?
David asked us if I've got an Alexia unit.
An Alexa. Yeah.
An Alexia unit.
It's what I have downstairs. I turn my music on Alexa.
No, I have Siri. I don't have Alexa.
I've
And
got Siri on my phone.
Yeah, I made a video some time ago in my blog. I was talking to Suri and I said thank you, and she goes, "Well, you're welcome." So that was like a year ago was a thing. But anyways, yeah. There's Alexia now. There is Suri. There is who else?
I have Alexa downstairs. I use it to play music when I live stream and to
No,
ask
I don't
general
know.
information.
And
But why would I need one of them?
And Doggy, when you went to the bathroom, we tried to voice activate your Alexia and say, play this, play that when you were in the bathroom. That was quite funny.
Twit can do it. Twit
Was
has
that
voice
earlier? Was that earlier? Doggy, did you go for a number 2 and leave them there?
A what?
Did you go for a number 2 and leave them there?
Number one.
I don't know. When I sometimes when I'm live streaming, I have to go upstairs. I know that Twit has told my Alexa to play certain songs, and she has.
I love
Twit.
Twit. I love Twit.
So
I love Twit.
I think the last time I left the room, I think I unplugged Alexa. So I don't know. Anyway.
David Barber, you need to take your face for a shite. And that's being polite. I can't play music, I'll get copywriters.
That's the thing, that it's so hard sometimes, like when you live stream and there is music playing in the back.
If you had been in earlier, you would have been in for the karaoke and live music. You missed that.
Missed it.
No, eh?
I've been up for a while. I came in earlier in your chat and said good morning, right? And in the meantime, I've done a lot of things. I've set up a live stream on my porch too. There's people that are looking on my street. So,
why does it always have to be about music? We had Buddy East Coast in. He was playing live. We had a karaoke after I finished the karaoke in Days, and that was good.
Good morning, Brian. Is in your live stream. Good morning, Brian.
Brian, thank you for your comment the other day. Brian, thank you for coming.
Hey,
you left me a comment.
I just said good morning to you over the other place.
Brian's the one with the tash, isn't it?
Brian has a very substantial mustache. Yes.
Yes, I love him.
Yeah, absolutely does.
Cute. He's always spot on with his baseball cap and everything. He's always matching. I like that in a man.
Spot on with his baseball cap.
Wait. I'm not on about the team he supports, but he's always smart.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know Terry B's going to come in and kick shit, isn't he?
Is Terry B coming in? I didn't see him in the chat.
No, but I said now you know you will.
Mm-hmm.
But you missed the karaoke. It was quite good. And
I
I'm
missed
gonna look, I'm gonna look into getting the karaoke. Would you sing on my karaoke if I had one, Dougie?
No.
But you would enjoy it. You would
I won't
enjoy
sing,
it
I
in the
won't sing in
chat.
public. I won't. I embarrass myself enough.
I
don't
only,
need to, I don't need to sing also.
yeah, I
But
only
you would
sing.
enjoy it being in the chat, watching people making
I,
ass of themselves. Is that
I,
what you're saying?
I only sing in the shower. That's all.
I don't. I don't actually sing in the shower. Then I embarrass myself. Then I'm embarrassed of my own singing.
No, but if I had one, you would enjoy watching
I
people.
might. Listen, I'll have to
sing.
give you a maybe on that. I will not promise you I will sing. But I might.
I don't know. Maybe we'll get Jimbo
Maybe if
on
I
it.
have maybe if I have a few beers, maybe.
You think you get Jimbo on it?
Okay, lovely people, keep chatting. I just went up to say that to Queen Nessie, and I'm off.
Thank
back.
you for that,
Thank
Cleo.
you
I
so much,
appreciate
Doggy.
that.
See you soon. Bye.
Thank
Okay,
you,
thank-
Cleo. I
thank you.
appreciate that. But it would be. It was quite good actually. It was quite good.
Karaoke can be fun.
But she
And
said.
some people actually have good singing voices too.
But she said it was the cheap one, the free one. There wasn't many tunes, so you had to pay. But she never said how much it was. But Buddy come up and played his guitar as well. So
Yeah.
but I think that would quite be funny. It'd be quite funny.
I went to bed last night. I've been up for a few hours now, but I went to bed early and I got up early. So I've already had my sleep.
Do you think Jimbo would ever get up on a karaoke?
Who? Jimbo?
Jimbo.
Yeah, I would love to see Jimbo do some karaoke. I think that would be fun.
Do you think he would do it?
I don't know. He might.
What song do you think he would pick?
Probably, I'm not sure. I mean, Jimbo's kind of eclectic in his musical tastes, but he
Yeah,
likes
he's-
heavy metal, but he does like the metal a bit.
But he loves the 80s music as well, the same as me. So I would think he would pick Black Magic Woman.
You think Jimbo would sing Black Magic Woman? A little Santana. I'd like to see that.
You got a black
Cast your spell on me, baby.
That would be quite funny. Is Pal sitting here, look? Is Pal still sitting here?
It might be easier to. Yeah, there's your gonk.
Jimbo.
Yeah, maybe look a bit like Jimbo. The beard, yeah. Although the hat is the thing.
It's a Christmas one.
Oh, that's why the hat. Okay.
Shell was in earlier.
I saw. I've been watching you all morning, back and forth. I've been busy doing other things too.
Was it interesting then? Was the chat interesting?
Yeah, I came and I spoke in your chat a little while ago. I
Yeah,
did.
I know, I've seen
Maybe
it.
an hour ago now. I don't know.
I dropped it. I dropped you a link earlier.
Oh, I might not have stayed, or I came and went. I'm actually still attending. I have a live stream open as we speak, Nessie.
You're growing your beard.
I will
next
after Thanksgiving.
November.
Thanksgiving, I think, is the third Thursday in November. I'll stop shaving right around then.
All right. Well, the week before my birthday is the 30th.
Of November. Oh, okay.
St. Andrew's Day.
You're going to finally turn 22?
Well, no, I'm going to turn 54, but that's life.
Okay.
Are you doing anything for Halloween, no, Dougie?
Yes. I think on Halloween I'm going to have a panel, and I'm going to require costumes. And I'll be in
Yeah.
costume myself.
I've picked mine. I can tell you now. You've probably seen it.
Well, we'll see. So that's my general plan right now. That's kind of what I'm planning. Other
I'm
than that,
I'm coming as Thing.
Thing from the Addams Family. Okay, I get it.
Because there's that many that's going on. I can only do the one.
Yep, you have to sit under the table and stick your.
No, I just put a black sheet over my head and my
black sheet. Mm-hmm.
handkerchief box. You know what I mean? And
Well, if you set it up right with the table next to you, you could have the little box, and you could do it all. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's my box.
Thing lived in a box, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's my box.
Uh-oh. Perfect.
There's my box.
Mm-hmm. Let's see the bottom of it.
There's my lid. There's no hole in the bottom. That's a shitting. There's only a little hole in the bottom.
Not big enough for your hand, right?
So I'll just make a hanky box and put a hole in the bottom.
Yep.
Wait, and put that on the top.
Absolutely.
And put the hanky box in tin foil and put that on the top.
That's a Halloween costume, all right. Ryan, take care. We'll see you later.
Okay, darling. Say hello to everybody in your chat.
Yeah, no, not me. I was talking to Brian.
Oh, Ozzy away? Do you like your hanky
Brian's
box?
in your chat. Brian was
My
in your
hanky
chat.
box is quite cool. And my hanky
Sam
box.
Spade says he's going also. So, Sam, thank you. We'll see you later.
Take care, Sam Spade. Thanks, Brian, for coming, darling. Yeah, I'll have to make another thing. I don't like having to put all that waffle across the bottom. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like to have to put all that. You shouldn't need to put all that across.
At the bottom of the chat. I don't run a disclaimer on mine. I don't know. Maybe I should.
All I had was the 18, remember? I only had the 18. But when somebody put...
Yeah, I don't even put that on my channel. I don't know. I figure if there's people in there acting up, someone will throw them out, or I'll notice it myself and get rid of
Yeah.
it.
But Paul and Celica weren't there. Otherwise, as soon as they seen it, they would have just bumped. You know what I'm saying?
Funny. As many mods as I have, sometimes I look in my chat and I'm like, where's all my mods? It's kind of funny like that.
But that disgusts me, that man's name in my chat. I think that's...
Once again, I need to say that I didn't see it, and I know that sometimes these things need context.
I seen it. I didn't see the rest of the chat, and I was talking to Cleo, and Cleo said she was going, and I come out and I went through my phone and scrolled up, and I deleted the comment, but I also seen they were talking about Vietnam and stuff like that. Hi, Roy, darling. But Vietnamers, I don't mind them talking about the wars, but they don't have to mention that man's name.
Yep, I got it.
Just that man's name.
Hello,
That's as bad as putting the Russian ones in there as well. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough, talk about the wars. You don't have to mention the tyrants. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
I didn't mind that. It was that they put just that one name.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had to put that all across it, you know what I mean? And I don't like that. I shouldn't have to do that. We're all adults. Jesus Christ. I've got friends that are Jewish and everything, and they're putting that name in the chat. I think it's disgusting. Hi, Kittles.
Mr. Kittleson, good morning.
I don't mind them talking about different wars and everything, but leave that out of it.
Like Macbeth.
Kittles
Like
is
Macbeth,
saying
right?
hello to you.
The Scottish play, right?
Aye.
Like Macbeth. They just don't say it. They just say the Scottish play.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
I'm not sure why that is, but
remember the victims, not him. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
I can hear a bird tweeting. Is that in yours?
If you have mine on, then yes. I can hear birds tweeting outside my window right now. Yeah. I don't have my live stream on because I'm here. You know what I mean? But I do.
You
go
said
back
you were. You said you, Patrick, Mr. Patrick.
Patrick's here.
It was Candace that put that word in my chat.
I have no idea. Like I said, I missed it all. I didn't see any of it. So
I know because I deleted it.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Patrick, didn't annoy her to make her use that word again in my chat. To me, that is vile. Especially on behalf of all my, European counterparts. Roy, I still haven't watched your ship one yet. I've seen it. Hi, Purple Storm, darling. Have you watched Roy's yet?
Who?
The Roy's, the one where you went on the yacht.
The Royals.
Roy's.
Hmm?
Roy's channel. Roy's new
Roy's
one.
channel. Yeah, Roy. Yeah, I've been watching Roy. He's been doing San Francisco Ship Week. I often sit and look at the boats. I love things like that. He was in a fort. He was in a fort yesterday, a big old brick fort, next to the bottom of the Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah, right. Well, I know where that is.
Mm-hmm.
Because Roy showed with the fort before. But there was big ships there.
It's Fleet Week. I believe the Navy is in harbor this week. And so that's what's happening. That's why all the boats are there.
Purple Storm, I wasn't in Roy. I wasn't in Dougie's when he said that. Can you read that comment, Dougie? That's towards you.
Purple Storm. She's
No, read the comment. That's towards you.
You know, I see it. I don't think I can read it, right? So.
Dougie's room is different to my room.
Yeah, I would point out that anybody who has a live stream has a right to make any rules they want, whether they're fair or not. It doesn't matter. When it's your live stream, you accept or don't accept what you want. It's nothing to do with anybody else, or even their feelings. Really, it's like,
Well, I don't know what happened, but I blocked Hitesh anyway. I blocked him. Because some of his comments in my room aren't very nice, so it's tit for tat, isn't it?
Nessie, this is what I've learned. This is what I've learned, Nessie. if you have people blocked in chat, like in the YouTube chat, then you can't see them if they come in your chat when you're live. You can't see them because you've blocked them.
No, but my pals
Now,
can.
wait a minute. Now, if you don't have them blocked in chat, like in YouTube, and then they come up on your chat box, you can go and ban them from your live stream. Right? You can
Right.
ban them from your live stream. That's different than blocking them in chat. It's not the same thing. So, as follows: if say you blocked me in chat, right? In chat one day you got mad and you blocked me, and then you're live streaming. I can come and talk in your chat box and say whatever I want. You won't even see me.
Yeah.
Because you haven't blocked me from your live stream. You've only blocked me in chat.
Right.
Right? So this is the problem. If you block people in chat and they come in, you talk in your live stream, and you don't see them, you can't block them from your live stream because you haven't seen them.
Only
So
if you're watching and somebody sees
Well,
their
you can
name
have another
in chat,
device, right? Yeah, you have your other device. But
Yeah.
so this is what my situation is. On my live stream, I've got dozens and dozens of people blocked from my live stream, so they can't come to my live stream.
Right.
But I don't have anybody blocked in chat, not a single one. I can see everybody that talks in chat. So,
What happened there then? So you had a bit of bother as well then?
I think Roy's asking for the link.
Oh, sorry. But what happened with Tesh? Were you then? She said Pastor was racist towards them.
I think Pastor and Hitesh were joking. I think
And it went too far.
I don't think Hitesh's feelings were hurt. I have Hitesh in Hangouts. He can talk to me anytime he wants.
I've dropped one, Paul. Smell it. Paul says drop a link. I've dropped one.
I'll say this straight
Cleo's
up.
coming
In my chat, Nessie, some people get a little more leeway than others.
Wait.
You understand what I'm saying?
That is the only time I've had to do that the night, right? Yes, I blocked Hitesh because there was things I didn't like he was saying.
Okay, that's fine. I've thrown Hitesh out of my chat half a dozen times. I
Yeah.
always let him back in. I've always let him back in.
Yeah, I just
Hitesh is 1 minute, please. Hitesh is a friend of mine. That doesn't mean I endorse his actions.
Yeah.
Right? It's two separate things. Okay.
That's understandable, sweetheart. Yeah.
Sorry, Cleo.
no, I just came up because I'm in bed, and listening, and
I thought you were going to bed, Mrs.
Nestle, you're keeping me up, girl, because I love you. And I love Dougie, so I'm listening to you guys. I agree this thing sometimes you never know, but what I'm trying to say is because people come, sometimes they talk about stuff you don't want them to talk in live stream. Like, that's why I'm saying Patrick didn't say anything. It was like you said, Candice and the others, they were going on and on about stuff that they should not. But anyways, we just try sometimes to say, you just enjoy the chat. Patrick said just enjoy the chat because we're just here to have fun. That's what happened. I just want to underline it. I was there, so that's why I'm saying I was there. I was looking at the chat.
Which one you on about? Mine or Dougie's?
Either way. Who? You talking to T?
I'm talking about the live chat that was going on before. You know what I mean?
Sure. Good morning, Roy.
Good morning,
Morning,
guys.
Roy. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you doing?
Not bad. I have
I
something
will
to tell
catch
you
up.
guys.
I'm gutted
Okay.
because I love the ships and everything. I'm gutted.
Okay, so I'm glad you guys enjoyed the live stream on the Navy ship. So
Are you going to do another one?
so that's a definite no.
Oh.
And I'll tell you why. I went back the next day. I waited in line 90 minutes. They didn't give me a choice of which ship to go on. So they said, you got to go on the Fitzgerald. And I was like, I want to go on the Princeton. And they're like, nope, we don't do it that way. Just wherever, we put you where we put you. So as I'm walking out,
Why can't you choose which one you can go on if you're paying for it?
no, it's free, but
All right.
because of security measures or whatever, they have
Yeah.
one line for two ships.
Yeah.
So as I'm walking out, a naval officer comes up from behind me and he says, "Oh, hey, how come you're leaving?" And I'm like, "I want to go on the Princeton, not the Fitzgerald." And he's like, "Oh, that's too bad. You waited in that line. By the way, were you live streaming yesterday?" So I know I've been caught. So I said, "Yeah, I was."
No, Roy, you got collared.
I said, "Yeah, I was live streaming. I'm not gonna lie." And then so, as I'm walking next to this gentleman, there's a guy in plain clothes. He comes up to me and he says,
You didn't
"Do you know
ask
who-"
for your camera, did he?
No, well, not yet. So he says, "Do you know who I am?" I'm like, "No, I don't know who you are." He shows his credentials. He's an NCIS agent.
Jesus.
And then his partner comes up. And so I talked to them for 10 minutes. They're asking me, "Who are
They're worried that
you?"
you're a security risk.
Yeah, they're like, "Who are you? Where are
They're
you
afraid
from?"
that you're filming on their ship and you're sending it to China or something, right? Whatever.
Right. So
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
asking me all these questions. Who are you? Where are you from? Can we see your video? All this stuff. I showed them the
But
video.
are these ships, Roy, excuse me one moment.
Sure.
Are these ships still being used for
Yeah,
battles? Are they
these are
still
all-
being used for battles?
They are
yeah,
commissioned
they're all
naval
active
ships.
duty. Yes.
Yeah,
correct.
they're
Active
commissioned
duty.
naval ships. Absolutely.
So they're still working ships.
Right. So I show them the video. It's a long video though, so I just show them a little bit. I tell them, no problem. I'm an American citizen. I support the military. I support you guys. I don't want to cause any issues. I'll take the video down. And he says, I'm not asking you to take it down, but I really prefer that you do. I would really appreciate it. So I'm like, no problem, I'll take it down. And I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any issues. I wasn't specifically told I couldn't live stream. In fact, I asked, can I take a video? And they were like, I think so. So anyway, and they're like, oh, you can.
You should have just showed them the whole video. There you go. That's what I filmed.
Well, it's 45 minutes. I don't think they wanted to watch the whole video. But anyway, so they're like, oh, don't go home. You can still go on the other ships. We're not asking you to leave.
I wouldn't want to go back on after that.
Well, so I ended up going on another ship, which was like 2 miles away. And I waited in line like an hour again. And they didn't say I couldn't take a video. They just said I couldn't do a live stream. But so I get on the ship finally. It's a newer ship. It's only a couple years old. And like, cool, this is the better ship. And then right at the beginning, the guide is like, you can take photos, but no videos or live streams. I'm like, darn, I already had my phone and gimbal out. So I pretended I was like taking photos. I took like 2 minutes of video and I'm like, okay, I'll just do 2 minutes. I'll put it away.
Oh, shit.
So as I'm taking 2 minutes of video sneakily, there's a guy behind me smiling. I just think he's part of the group. He's kind of peering over my shoulder. So I shut off the phone, put it in my bag, and then he comes up to me and he says, "We told you can't do live streams or videos." And so he shows me his credentials. He's with NCIS. His partner comes up. He tells them, "Don't worry, we'll escort him out." So they knew about me. They're waiting for me. And like, darn, you guys caught me.
That's why they sent you to a certain boat.
Well, they didn't send me anywhere.
When you were online and you waited 90 minutes and you got to the front, they had already been watching you.
Exactly. No, I know that.
Okay, when they told you to go to a certain boat, that was part of their design. They were doing that, hoping you would just not make a scene.
No.
Because they were planning to meet you anyway. They were already watching you.
Well, yes and no. You could be right, but it's like a big group, and they were kind of just putting people in certain places depending on when people come off the ships. So I don't think they were doing all that just for me, but they were watching me, and they were kind of waiting for me, and they saw the gimbal, and in any case,
Paulie was filming on the ship.
in any case, they were all nice about it. Even the last guy was like, I'm sorry I got to do this, but he shook my hand.
Don't buy any of that, Roy.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
don't buy any of that.
No,
I know you're backstage, Doug. I'll get you in a minute.
Yeah, they're doing their job. I mean, I'm just saying they were polite and friendly. Whether it was an act or not, that's how I like it. They weren't trying to be intimidating.
Yeah. No, but I mean, yeah.
And number
that
one
doesn't mean that they're not scrutinizing you.
Absolutely.
Seriously. It right.
And so
yeah.
And so he asked me to open his phone.
Roy, I think they fancied you.
Say again?
I think they secretly fancied you. See these
so,
NCS guy, NCI.
Everybody does, though. Everybody secretly fancies Roy, right?
So he
if
did.
If anything like Gibbs, you know what I mean? If they're anything like Gibbs or Ducky, do you know what I'm saying?
And so he did ask me to open my phone.
The smile in your face, while they're stabbing you in the back.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's cool, but actually, so he did ask me to open my phone, delete the videos, and then go to deleted videos and make sure it's fully deleted. It was no big deal. I didn't, I did so, and so I left. But I was relieved because.
Before you got on the ship, did they not have warnings to say that you couldn't film on the ship?
Not at all. There was no post at all. In fact,
you mean yesterday?
On both days, there was no warnings. I mean, everybody had phones. Not everybody, but a lot of people had phones, were taking pictures, etc. But nobody has the kind of footage in depth of a full tour, 45 minutes like I do. So they weren't expecting that kind of, that kind of coverage. In any case, I was relieved because number one, they didn't confiscate my phone. Number two, they didn't detain me. So I left.
Two dogs.
And lesson learned, I'll never try to take videos on a Navy ship again.
Don't take videos on a Navy. But listen,
Roy, wait a minute.
And number one, I have a good story to tell.
That's not right. If there's no signage up saying that you can't take photos or film.
Maybe so, but I'm not gonna.
I think common
sense. I'm not gonna get in a fight with the U.S. military.
This is
I don't want to be on
question.
the list. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
The main question: did they subscribe to your channel now?
Well, maybe.
So yeah.
But did you get them to sub to me?
You scored, man. You scored.
So I think so because he told me, the first one told me, I told him I'll take off the video, and he said, I hope so because if so, I might have problems with you later. And I said, no, don't worry about it. But the truth is, I still have the video. It's just unlisted, so I can still show it to someone one-on-one. It's just not findable on YouTube. But in any case, I have a good story to tell. No regrets at all.
Let me say good morning to Mr. Kittleson. How are you today?
Good morning.
All right, Doggy.
Hey, Roy.
Okay.
Good
now,
morning,
Roy,
Mr.
lesson learned about Navy ships, and I would say common sense applies here too, right? I mean, you could have the intuition before you get on the boat that it's not a good idea.
But that's still serving ships.
Right, but I'll tell you what.
I need to go to the bathroom and I'm going to feed the cats. Give us 5 minutes. Right?
Sounds good.
Hey,
Let me
Roy.
tell you something. Me being a little bit naive and new to live streaming is what makes me successful. I'll go into any situation without fear.
Oh, yeah,
I'll break some rules, ruffle some feathers.
I know you do. It wasn't a criticism. I mean, I'm just pointing out.
No.
You must have known that it was dodgy to begin with, right?
Absolutely. But
you
know
that's
what I mean?
my point.
What they say is break some rules and apologize later rather than ask for permission first.
Yeah.
That's what I do. You know what I mean?
Who said that? Who said that?
A lot of people say that. Break some rules it's easier to apologize later than to ask permission in first, right?
That's the rule of successful people.
I mean, if you look at my videos, I just like jump on stage, film a band right in front of their face. I get in the middle of a
I know
parade.
you do good, right? Right. We love your videos.
Yeah, thank
What-
you. I mean, that's
what-
why I do it.
You know that you glide, right? When you walk, it's like you're flying.
Thank you.
It's true. And none of that, I noticed you walk sometimes twice as fast as everybody else.
He's a fast walker.
I'm
He
in
is
a-
a fast walker.
You know, I'm in a hurry. I have a little bit of social anxiety, so I think that's part of it. When I'm not live streaming, I don't always walk that fast, but I don't know.
When are you
It's
coming
just how I do it.
Hey, Roy.
Yes.
You know, I typed in the messages. I think you'd be a great documentary filmer.
Thanks, man.
That would be cool if you picked like sites in San Francisco and like do some research, and then when you go to film it, you got like film a small documentary about the history of certain things.
You know, I would love to, and part of me doing this is that, like, I decided for the first year, I'm just gonna film a lot of footage, and then maybe next year I'll develop my editing skills, and I'll build on that. But for now, I'm just working on like the
editing skills are what I lack.
That's what I like too.
But
that's a good idea, Kittle-san. I would like to do more of that.
Because I love documentaries. I'm a documentary watching guy. And
Awesome.
If I can learn something, like if you're filming something, a lot of times when you're filming stuff around San Francisco, I ask myself, what's the history of that? That would be so cool to know the history of that.
And the truth is, half the time I don't know the history, but that is something I would like to improve on.
Yeah, because I tell you what, there's a big market. There's a big market for documentaries.
And also,
yeah,
I just got.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny. My ex-girlfriend says it the way you say it, documentaries, but I say documentary.
It's a documentary, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
In any
But
case,
either way works.
In any case, I just got approved for monetization by YouTube, which is kind of a mixed blessing because I don't really want a ton of advertising on my videos, but maybe if I do something that becomes really popular, I might be able to make some
Tricky said he
money.
makes a little bit of money from that, a little bit.
But it's a good passive income though.
Oh, sorry to break this, but you're making, you won't make no money yet.
Yeah, that's what Tricky said. He said he just makes a little bit of money.
Yeah,
He said like a little bit.
Yeah.
So
And for that, he gets to put all of the ads run on his stuff.
yeah,
Yeah,
thank you, Cleo.
It's about
I really
views. It's about views for the video, and about the likes, and the on the end is the subscription, but it's all about the views. So it all depends.
Yeah, so to be honest, I never even cared about really money or even the other statistics that much. I just like making videos that I like to watch. So I
Hey,
make it
Roy,
for
and that's what
me,
you should
and
do-
then
and that's what
anyone
you
else
should do.
who, yeah, that is what I do. So
Yeah, yeah.
anyone else who likes them, great. But
Roy.
mostly like I make stuff for my own memories.
You're good at what you do, Roy. You're darn
Thank
good
you.
at what you do. And one thing I've learned in life, one thing my wife and I have learned in life, money is just a byproduct of what you do if you do it well.
Thank you. I agree.
Well, you have to love it what you do. In general, in work.
Yeah,
you're more
whatever you're doing to make
successful.
money, if you don't like doing it, it's maybe not worth the money, right? If it's something that makes you
Yeah.
miserable.
Exactly.
Good morning,
Anyway.
Cleo. Good morning, Cleo.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I am doing great. It's here
Good.
at 7 o'clock or 8 in the morning.
It is 7 in the morning where I am right now.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Kittleson, you're aware that you have an audio issue?
Huh? Am I aware of what?
You have an audio issue.
Oh, well, if I have an audio issue, then I'm gonna click off. And
It's
come
not
back.
terrible. No, it's not terrible. It just crackles a little when you talk. That's all.
Oh, I just woke up.
And then there might be your
Good
voice.
afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good morning, Queenie.
Good afternoon.
Good morning, Queenie.
It's
Bon-
good afternoon here.
And here is bonjour. Ça va bien?
Ça va bien.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Mademoiselle.
Yeah, Roy. I love what Roy does, man. That Fleet Week stuff. That was so awesome. That was-
Absolutely. Hey,
Thank
John.
you.
What?
Thank
I
you,
was like-
Doug. Let me
I was
just
like-
tell you,
I really enjoy your live streams, right? I don't always talk.
no,
In
it's
fact,
okay.
very often I'm there and I just say hello and then I stop talking.
Actually,
You know what I mean?
nowadays,
Morning,
now-
Joe.
yeah, nowadays, same thing. I watch a lot, but I don't always talk. But let me
Mhm.
tell you, I tried to, I was out there yesterday. There was an air show, but it was so foggy. All I could do was hear planes like really loud flying overhead, but I couldn't see
Was the
anything.
Memphis Belle there?
So I'll try to be out
Memphis
there maybe
Belle.
today if possible. But
I
Was
think
the
they were the
Memphis
Blue
Belle?
Angels.
yeah,
I've
Blue
seen
Angels.
the Memphis Belle.
You should take it. You should take
I
it.
have seen the Memphis Belle, and the Memphis Belle's painted on one side of the plane, and the real name's painted on the other side.
I love
You know what its real name is? Sally B.
Well, anyway, I'll sign off the panel. But good talking to you guys all. I just wanted to share the story with
Right,
the
I'm
NCIS
sorry
agents.
that happened.
Absolutely
But you
right.
still
Queen.
got your
That's all good.
secret.
I have a good story to tell now, but I'll be in the chat. So thank you, Queen
No,
Mason,
right,
for letting me
stay
on.
where you are.
Right, thank
Hey,
you for
Roy,
coming
There
up.
you are.
No,
Thank
I'll
you
be
for sharing the story, Roy. I appreciate it.
absolutely. I'll still be in the chat. So thank you all.
Cool.
Morning, Gail.
You're awesome, Roy. Thank you for what you do.
Appreciate it.
I
Thank
love
you.
Roy. I love Roy a bit.
Hell yeah, Roy.
Right. So it's still up then. Who upset my Roy?
Hey, Dougie. I fell asleep.
One
I
minute,
fell
I'm
asleep.
walking. I can't hear you.
Oh.
I'm making noise in the house. So.
Oh, are
Good
you?
morning, Dutchman.
High five,
Dutchman in
Dougie.
the house. No, yeah, Queen Nestle. I just came up to clarify again.
Who upset Roy?
Pardon?
Doggy, did you upset my Roy?
No, Roy's fine. What were you saying, Mr. Kittleson?
Oh, I was saying that last night I fell asleep right in the middle of Monica's freaking stream. I was like, I woke up and, oh my God, I fell asleep in the middle of her stream.
Roy, I'm sorry. I had to feed the cats and that, darling.
That was
I've
fun.
had people fall asleep on my panel before.
Did you?
Yeah, I've had. But
Pedro-
if you look around,
Pedro
everybody
Felicity.
has that happen from time to time. Not everybody,
Like
but
who? Like
I
who
felt-
fell asleep?
I
the
felt
people
so
who
bad
stream
about
for hours, it's more likely that people will fall asleep. If you do
Yeah.
short streams, it's less likely.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
know what, Doggy, you know what? How tired I was.
Why,
I did a
why
live
I'll
stream.
watch it. I will watch it. I love your streams, you know I do. But Pedro fell asleep on ours when we were doing the karaoke. And the chat's going, Pedro's snoring.
He was
And me and
snoring.
Pedro was snoring, and me and Pendo stopped the karaoke and we were listening.
He
And we
fell
couldn't
asleep
hear.
during karaoke.
But the live
No,
stream,
Pedro did.
the live stream
I
tires you
dropped him
out.
from the panel. I just dropped him to save him embarrassment. You know what I mean?
But when you're walking on live stream, like let's say Roy does or anybody, it's
Or
very
you.
tiring sometimes.
Yes, Roy puts miles and miles on while he live streams.
Yeah. Yeah,
You walk
Roy's
around-
like to whip it. Roy's
I
like to
do.
whip it on the web street.
I do around 2 hours, whatever, and I'm beat. I'm tired after.
My 45-minute one, my back was killing for 2 days after you know that. My back.
Walking around, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm making coffee. Hey, anybody want some?
Yes, please.
All right.
No
coming up.
thanks.
Can I
We
make
love
some?
coffee.
I'm
We
making
love
a good
coffee.
coffee. I'm making the best coffee ever. It's so
Is
good.
it
Yum.
Nescafe then? Is it Nescafe?
No, I because I make it differently. I have the machine here. Sometimes I do with the machine, and sometimes I do it. Pardon?
I saw the machine on your video several months ago.
Yeah, this is amazing coffee, and
Is
another
that the machine?
coffee.
Is that the
if you-
machine you're talking about? The one on your video?
Yeah, very good machine. And the other way to make
remember.
coffee, is if you let's say get, because espresso has more caffeine inside than coffee, right? You know that, right? So when you get Starbucks espresso non-grained, like the beans in the store, you can get a huge bag. You grind it, in your house, and then you make it fresh. You can put whatever you want on top of it. Whatever you want.
When you say whatever you want, you mean like chocolate syrup?
Yeah, like ice cream, like whipped cream, like cinnamon, whatever you want.
With a cherry.
Yeah, you can put a cherry or milk, whichever you drink it. But I'm making just like it's so good, yum. So I use the espresso Starbucks coffee, but it has to be in not grained.
I have a confession to make, Cleo.
What?
I don't drink coffee.
What?
Good.
What?
What?
I drink tea. I don't drink coffee. I drink tea.
I drink.
I only drink tea when I've got a hangover.
Yeah, I drink both, and I don't know if you ever try Doggy Dog, the tea from Twit. The twin. Yeah. It's so good. I mean, I love it. The gray, the Earl Grey.
Earl Grey.
Earl Grey. That's like drinking piss. Earl Grey is like drinking piss.
No, but it's from the
Twinings.
It's
like drinking water.
Yes.
My parents.
I like the piss. I like the piss coffee. It's the tea. I like it.
Well, we only like it because of the name.
Right? They had a cloth filter. My parents used to make coffee, right?
Yeah.
They had a cloth filter that sat, on a wire frame that they would put their mug on. There was a cloth filter, and it sat on the counter. And I was young. I was very young, and the thing stank, and I was really not. It just turned me off from coffee. I never felt like drinking coffee because I think because of my exposure to the. To the system they used, it was so pungent. The smell was like overwhelming.
Really?
Yeah.
My
that said, I'll say that I've drank tea my whole life. Ever since I was drinking anything, I was drinking tea.
What kind of
tea? But Earl Grey, come on, that.
I drink Lipton. I buy Lipton tea when I buy in the supermarket and I buy tea. I buy Lipton.
Yeah, but
Yorkshire tea bags. Yorkshire tea bags.
You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish. The only gray tea, only one that I drink. I don't drink any other gray tea. It's from Twinings, London.
Yeah, sure. Earl, like I said, it's a nice afternoon.
She only likes our tea, and Earl Grey is like drinking a cup of piss.
What? I love the piss.
Not Twinings. It's pronounced Twinings.
As you wish.
Excuse me?
To me, I love it.
But it's pronounced Twinings.
Twinings?
And it's an English brand.
Yeah, but we pronounce it differently here.
Wait, I'm sorry, it's an English brand. It's called Twinings.
Yes, but like I said, we have a different accent here,
No, I don't care. It's an English brand. It's called Twinings.
Okay.
Queenie's. My grandfather used to make.
That's like saying Earl Grey is Earl Twit. Do you know what I'm saying? Earl Grey. Oh man.
My grandfather used to boil water and dump coffee grounds in it. Boil the water, dump the coffee grounds in it, and then he let it simmer, and then he'd pour the coffee into his cup and add a pinch of salt.
I punch Ryan.
A pinch of salt.
He said it drops the ground.
Okay, on that note, I say good night. Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna go and go in the live chat. Good night, then.
Okay, Cleo. Thank you.
Bye, Cleo.
Thanks,
Bye.
Cleo.
Bye.
Thank you for earlier.
My father is German. I mean, excuse me. My mother is German, and my father is Norwegian.
Is Kittleson is a Norwegian name?
It is. It is. You're right on that, Doug. Yup.
I didn't know. I knew it was Scandinavian. I didn't know it was Norwegian. I just knew it was. Yeah.
Yeah. My father emigrated to emigrated from Germany, from Norway into the United States. And
Get it right now. Germany or Norway?
My mother is from Germany and my father is from Norway.
And where did they meet?
That I don't know.
The Danube.
That I don't know. But their parents.
I don't think the Danube goes to Norway.
Their parents, my grandparents, immigrated into the United States due to the war.
Okay, you're talking about from Norway.
Yeah, Norway and Germany. Yeah. Yep. And my mother, when my mother was young, all she could speak she could speak English very little, but she was more comfortable speaking German. And this is what my mother told me, that the school systems would not allow her into school if she did not speak English.
Mm-hmm.
And she had a very hard time speaking English. So they
Bit like yourself.
So basically she was homeschooled because she couldn't, they didn't want her. This is in the wartime. They didn't want nobody speaking German. So
do you speak German?
No, I do not. No.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
No, my parents spoke English in the house.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Did your dad speak Norwegian?
Yes.
Skull.
My mother did not speak German in the house because she said she did not want us kids to go through what she did when she was young. So that's
we're not taking the piss, Dougie. We're not taking the piss.
Yeah. So that's just. Oh, I got another Lego set done.
Oh, are you finished? Are you finished?
Yeah, I got another.
I know you finished Man United's ground. I've seen you finished Old Trafford.
Yeah, Old Trafford's done. Hey, Dougie, check this out.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Hey, Derek.
This out.
Hi, Derek, darling.
Oh my.
Where's Wembley? Where's Wembley?
No, we don't. We have FC Barcelona here.
No, that's
wow, look at that.
That's
nice.
Yeah, and this is the
Where's
one.
Wembley? You need a Wembley one.
And here's the one I'm currently working on.
Wembley. Oh wow. So that is a street corner somewhere.
That's the Boutique Hotel.
Where is that located?
I have no idea. That's just.
Does it represent my question? Does it represent a real building?
No.
Oh, so it's architecturally designed onto itself.
Yes.
Paul in the chat, he needs to build Wembley, doesn't he, Paul? He needs to build Wembley.
Then have to provide him with a kit.
It's what they call in Lego's terms, is what they call a modular building, because if you buy more buildings like that, you can attach them to the buildings and make a city block. You can make a whole city.
Well, now there's an ambition for you.
Yeah. I have about 8 or 9 buildings. I've got the
But you
police.
haven't got Wembley.
Nope.
I
they
got
haven't-
Get St. Paul's Cathedral. That'll keep you going a Big Ben.
Oh, that would be cool if they fucking built it like a
They
St.
do.
Paul's.
They do one at St. Paul's Cathedral, a Lego one, and they do a Big Ben one.
Mm-hmm. They have Big Ben. They have the Big Ben Lego already, and they got the London Bridge too, the Tower Bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that too out. But yeah,
And they've got the Tyne Bridge.
No.
Okay. Nessie, I'm gonna have to go down. I
Excuse
have
me?
things I have to do here. My morning's got to get going. Doug,
All
nice
right.
to see you this morning. Thank you for having me up. And once again, I'm going to leave this live stream open for a while. The one on my porch, it's still there.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Thank
Bye,
you.
Doug. Thank you.
Have a
Bye
good
for
day.
now. Take care, Dougie.
We love you, Dougie. But yeah, well, good morning, Nessie.
Good morning. I'm sorry I had to go and feed the cats and go to the bathroom.
Cat's got to eat, and you got to piss. It's all part of human nature, girl.
As the missus out on the road, as the missus out on the road.
She's coming home tonight. She comes home. She had.
You
Okay.
better get the house clean then.
Oh, it's been cleaned. It's been cleaned. I keep my house immaculate.
You're missing nothing.
Let me tell you something. This is how much I care about my wife. You can literally right now, you could take a white glove and you could do the white glove test. I've got a bottle of Pledge Duster.
Pledge. Wow.
And I dust picture frames, walls, ceilings.
But what you making now for our dinner?
Last night I made my mother-in-law soft boiled eggs and sausage.
What you making your wife when she comes home tonight? Don't be giving that soft boiled eggs and sausage because she'll batter you.
She hasn't told me what she wanted me to make. She's probably going to be simple because she's not going to be home till about 8 o'clock tonight, which would be about 1 in the morning 1 in the morning your time.
Get her to bring you a carry out then.
Huh?
Get her to get a takeaway.
But so yeah, I just woke up about a half hour ago. In fact, Nessie, I'm gonna go grab me another cup of coffee.
Okay. Paul, he needs to build Wembley. I hope you're all giving me the thumbs up. It's nice to see you all this time of the morning. Ping. Okay, Sarah. I'm reading the chat, Sarah. Okay, darling. Gail, are you going as well? Hi, Tanya. Yes, Derek, we know you like your food. Can you remember that? Paul, look what I've got. Paul. Paul. Can you see them, Paul?
All right, Deb. I'm gonna go back to my room, Deb.
Yes, Punchline, why?
Huh.
Look what I've got.
What do you got there, Nessie?
Parma Violets.
Oh, that's candy.
Love Hearts.
Oh, love hearts.
And the lollies.
Oh, those are good. Look what I got. Look what I got.
What's that? Parma Violets.
Smarties.
And a tube.
Yeah. They're similar to yours.
But it's a chocolate in the middle of them.
No.
So they're not our Smarties then.
They're called Smarties. They're like
Well, we have Smarties, but they're sugar coated and they've got chocolate in the middle.
Oh, really? That would be good to eat.
Aye, Smarties. The orange ones are the best, apparently.
I like them all. So if anyone else likes Smarties, man, my wife bought a big 5-pound bag of them. These are my favorite candies, Smarties.
Oh, but you need the English Smarties, the British Smarties. Punchline I was in yesterday.
They haven't made me any smarter.
Wait, that wouldn't, no comment.
I'm going to go roll me up a cigarette now, Nessie.
All right.
I got coffee. Now I need a cigarette.
There you go, Punchline. Punchline. Catch. Catch, Punchline. Parma Violets. Gail, I get my red 1 year thing at the end of the month. I've been at Dolly Vision a year. I've already been a year, but you have to wait. So it's 13 months by the time you get your red dot.
I'm back.
There's done. See, here's Smarties that just like Love Hearts. Aren't they?
Somebody said on this, Smarties have a chocolate inside, a crispy shell.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Those are English Smarties, not American Smarties.
British Smarties, not English, British.
Is there a difference between English and British?
No, they're sold in Britain. They're not just sold in England.
Oh. Is there a difference between British being okay? When people say British and then they say England, is there?
But I'm English. I'm English and I live in Scotland and I say British.
Oh, British. Okay.
But people in England tend to forget there's 3 other countries in Britain.
Scotland, Ireland, and Great Britain.
And Wales.
And Wales is a country too? Damn, I'm ignorant. I didn't know. I thought Wales was just a state or something.
So it's Britain, England, Scotland, Ireland, and Wales, and they sell the same Smarties.
Well, isn't Ireland trying to?
Half of Ireland is British.
Oh.
Southern Ireland it's called Ireland.
Okay, Sam Spade had said British is a term of differentiation. Okay, I understand. Thanks.
Well, that means differentiation is it's 4 countries.
Oh, okay. Okay. I hear you. So you all live in England.
No, we all live in Britain.
Britain. Okay, you all live in Britain, but
Yeah.
you got the British, and then
you've got the Scottish, the English, the Welsh, and the Irish.
But they're all British.
Yes, we're all part of Britain.
Oh, okay, okay. Now I understand. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Thank you. It's like saying I'm a Hoosier from Indiana, and then you got a Californian, and then you got a Texan, but we're all Americans. Same concept, I guess. Well, not really.
Wait, you can either call it the UK or Great Britain.
Oh.
I'm good, Tanya. Thanks for asking, darling.
Well, I've had a history lesson today. Thank you. Thank you.
And somebody can't spell Ireland.
Ireland.
Someone can't spell Ireland. Punchline. Can't spell Ireland.
Oh. Outlaw Trucker is here. Nessie,
Is he?
Yeah, the Outlaw Trucker is here.
You know I love him. I love me Outlaw Trucker.
Yeah, he's cool as fuck, man. Hey, my wife and I are in the trucking business, so
yeah,
I can relate to the Outlaw Trucker, man.
But he does a lot, you know, for missing children. There you go, Outlaw. Paul, are you coming up yet? Or you still got the grandbands?
Yeah, come on up, Paul. I want to see your ugly mug.
Hi, Mary. What do you mean, Paul's ugly mug?
Paul's
Don't
ugly
you dare
mug.
call my pal. Paul's my pal. Didn't you be calling him an ugly mug?
I like Paul.
I love my Paul to bits.
We want to see your mugshot, Paul.
Paul's brilliant. He's got a wicked sense of humor. He's like me. He likes a good laugh. But he stands for no shite either.
People who make me laugh are my best friends. I tell you what, Nessie, you make me laugh.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
You do. You see, that's one thing I like about your channel. There's no arguing. There's no.
Hey, well, you were lucky you missed some before. I had to delete some comments out my chat.
Oh well, I don't get into all that stuff. I don't get into name calling and knocking people down.
Hey. If you like the person's channel, you shouldn't have to put shit across the bottom like that.
I know. But some people just don't. Some people don't have common sense, I guess. You know, I mean, they're in the wrong chat site. You know, if they want to talk about that stuff, I'm pretty sure there's chat sites that do talk about that stuff, but not here.
Yeah.
Not
it wasn't such the fact. It was a comment that was made. You know what I mean? And I
don't even know what happened, Nessie. I
don't even want to get into it.
Neither do I. I'm having a good day today, and I've got other things to think of.
Yes, your wife's coming home.
She's coming home tonight at about 8 o'clock tonight, and she doesn't have to go back to work until Tuesday morning.
Well, shit. Oh,
yup.
I was gonna say something.
What?
She'll not be able to drive.
You know, the funny thing is, when she's home, I do all the driving for her.
How's the mother-in-law?
Yeah, she's okay. I had to make. When I went out to get my coffee, I had to make sure her coffee cup was full. She's a sweetheart, but she can be a bitch at times. Can I say that word on here? I mean, I'm just being realistic with you. I mean, she's a lovable woman, but she can be a bitch at times.
Hard work.
She's well, my mother-in-law, which
I hope she can't hear you.
no, she's hard of hearing.
That's what she tells you.
No, serious, she's half deaf.
That's what she tells you. She'll be listening. She'll be telling her daughter when she gets home tonight, he called me a miserable bitch on that computer.
Oh, Queen Nessie.
I bet you she can hear. I bet you she's telling you pokies and she can hear you.
I'm just telling the truth how I see it. I mean, I would do anything for her. I tell you that. I'll do anything. Hey.
Yeah. Soft eggs and sausages.
I had to make her soft boiled eggs last night.
I know, with sausages.
Yeah, those are nasty. Soft
Why
boiled
were they nasty, like? What was the matter with them? Were they minging?
No, I don't like them. I think soft boiled eggs are nasty.
Oh no, I like hard boiled eggs.
Yeah, they're
with salt and pepper on them. Salt and black pepper.
Yeah, and Tabasco sauce. Hot sauce.
No, you're taking it too far now. That's getting kinky.
Oh boy. Good morning, Tanya. How you doing, girl? Good to see you.
Hello, I dropped a link for you to come up. All right, darling.
Ew, soft-boiled eggs. Tanya, that is so nasty.
Yeah. I love poached eggs. I love poached eggs and all.
Poached eggs are good. Yeah, come on up, Outlaw.
He's getting to his laptop.
Yeah,
I've got Cumberland sausages and smoky bacon, sausages and mushrooms.
Yeah, my wife right now. In fact, I'm gonna have to call my wife here pretty soon. But right now, she's her and her team partner is headed to Carlisle, Pennsylvania. They picked a load up in Dallas, Texas.
Do you know there's a Carlisle in Britain?
Huh?
There's a Carlisle in Britain.
Britain?
There's a Carlisle in Britain.
Oh, Carlisle. Oh, is there?
It's on the border between England and Scotland.
Oh. Well, she picked up a load in Dallas and she's taking it to Carlisle, Pennsylvania. She'll be there today. In fact, she should be there about now.
Right.
And then she's picking up a load in Carlisle and she's got to come back to Louisville, Kentucky with it. So she won't be home until, and that's the thing about, Outlaw Truckers.
You said 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock tonight, yeah. Yeah. You see, Outlaw Trucker's a solo driver. My wife is a team driver. Her truck never stops.
So how long do they work then if they're working as a team? Is it 4 hours off, 4 hours on or something?
No. It's regular HOS rules. Outlaw Trucker will know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can only drive 11 hours in one day, and you got to get all your business done in 14 hours. And then but how they do it, how my wife does it is they work shifts from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. So at 6 a.m., they switch drivers, and my wife takes over at 6 a.m.
Is that partner a male?
Huh?
Is that partner a male?
Oh, no, it's a female. It's one of our best friends. She's a female. You got two.
What's your cell now? She might turn the other way.
But oh, Queen Nessie. So was Outlaw Trucker coming up?
He says he will when he gets his laptop.
Oh, okay. See, because Outlaw Trucker is a solo driver, so he can only drive 70 hours in 8 days, or he can only work 70 hours in 8 days,
Right.
He only can be he can only be on duty for 14 hours, but he can only drive 11 hours a day. You have 11 hours of driving. That's it.
No, but you can do 4 hours.
Oh yeah, you
Have
can do
4 hours off and then do another 4 hours.
Nah, no, hell no.
You can.
You
You
can.
can.
You can.
Because the European bus drivers do that. You can do 4 hours. With 2 years driving, you can do 4 hours.
Oh no.
Have a break for 4 hours.
In America, outlaw trucker will be driving for 11 hours. He's gonna use up every minute he can. And I'm working on a Lego set as I'm talking to you right now.
What? You said that's a house you're building?
Huh?
You said it's a house, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a hotel.
But it's not a real hotel anywhere in the world, is it?
No, it's not.
They're all Lego, everyone, by the way. They're made with Lego.
Yep, that's Legos right there. That building's made out of Legos. And I got me another Lego set this week. Did you see that?
Wembley. I know, Tanya, they're amazing, aren't they? Show them your Old Trafford in that.
Oh, Old Trafford? Okay. Here it is.
Will you drop, Doug? Take care, Punchline. He's dropped. Britannia, he's got Old Trafford's football ground and stuff like that. I don't know who Mrs. T is. Do I know you? Oh, is it Tanya?
Hi.
It's Mrs. Hi,
it's Purple Storm, yes.
I didn't know who it was. How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm good, thank you.
There's Doug's coming back. Oh God, you said all coming up at once. What's going on?
Hi, Purple. There's Outlaw.
Hi, Douglas.
Hi, good morning. Hey, Outlaw,
Good
what are
morning.
you doing?
Let me put this on speaker if I can. Let me see the. No, I have to go to.
You've got two up. What's going on?
I cannot hear very well, even though I have
2 kettles.
Oh, I forgot to. I got disconnected somehow. Delete that other one.
I don't know how to do it.
Neither do I.
Oh, thanks.
Here, let me.
All right.
Let me.
Got it.
Outlaw Trucker. Okay. Because I don't have my glasses on.
I just pressed the kick guest and it dumped the pair of them.
It took both, huh?
Mrs. T, do you know Outlaw Trucker?
What?
Do you know Outlaw Trucker?
No, I don't know him. I saw him last time on your stream, but on the panel. But I have never met him in chat. I do not know him at all.
Wait, Mrs. T, his name in the chat is Perfect Storm.
Purple
Storm. So you come into Iris's room as well?
Whose room?
You come into Iris's for your tarot reading?
No, I don't know.
Wait, it's a purple something, but it's not our purple. Do you know what I mean? Outlaw.
It must be a Storm Dancer, maybe.
I think it's Storm Dancer, maybe.
Yeah.
I know Mrs. T of Dougie's channel, you know, the laid back channels where the music and all that. And Outlaw Trucker is he's an advocate for missing children.
Oh, that's nice.
So I'm trying to think who's in the chat that to drop your link. I don't think there is anyone. I'll do it, Outlaw. I'll do it.
It is heartbreaking that children go missing, or anyone goes missing. In Finland, now in the paper, there's adults missing, and it's unknown to us that there can be such crime committed where adults go missing.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, because we were a very safe country. It never happened, certainly in the 80s and 90s. Very safe country.
But we know when if one children goes missing in Britain, the whole country knows about it. And I think it's sad. It should be the same in America. Do you know what I mean? It's not right.
No, yeah. So you're British, Queen Nessie?
I was born in Newcastle, England, but I live in Glasgow, Scotland.
All right. I knew a lady from Glasgow, I think, in the 90s when Frasier was big time, the TV show, and she would send me the copies from England that she got from America.
Right.
And she was very nice. She was a disabled lady, but I lost contact with her.
I'm just. Oh, Dutchman could have done it. There's Outlaw Trucker's link in the chat for you, so you can grab it. That's Outlaw Trucker's link, everybody, if you want to help out to find help with missing children. So please like and subscribe if you don't mind.
Okay.
Sorry, Mrs. T. So you're in Finland?
I am in Finland, yes. I used to live in America, as I'm sure Dougie has told you. And yeah, so due to a bad marriage, I fled back to my country, and now I can't get back to the United States.
Do you want to go back though?
I do, but it's not so easy, so I've decided to stay here.
Yeah. Outlaw Trucker single. What? He's single. Have you seen my friend Celica in the chat? Well, she's not there at the moment, but she's from Belgium.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saw her.
So are you missing America then?
I do. I miss it terribly. And obviously my children are there. They're refusing to leave the country, you know, because it's their home. They grew up there.
So do they all speak American then?
They speak American. They don't speak a word of Finnish.
Were they born in Finland though?
No, they were born in the United States.
Right. So they've got a choice whether they can stay or go.
Yeah. They have their birth certificates and passports, so they can never refuse entry. They can only refuse entry from me.
Now, can anybody hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I had problems. It didn't connect to my headset quite right. But
there you go. There's some more subscribers for you, Outlaw Trucker.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But anyway, I'm an advocate. I go around helping scared teens, kids, to help them get back into life, to help them overcome fear and the abuse that goes on out here in the world.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do help them in court. If they got a case, sometimes I do help them in court.
She's back in Finland, but she wants to go back to America. She needs a man outlaw, and you're single.
Don't put him in a bad. How do you say in English?
But our children are in America and they wouldn't leave. Whereabouts in America?
Oh, they're sorry. They're in New York.
New York.
Yeah.
New York.
No, I hate New York.
Yeah, I think I prefer New York. It's my favorite state out of all the states that I've been to.
Outlaw, we were asking this earlier. Is Hawaii still an American state?
Yes.
Which state dropped out? Now there's only 50 states.
I don't know. I have to,
Is it Carolina? I think it might have been Carolina.
no.
But one of them has dropped out.
If it would be it'd be Texas to sign the agreement to be a neutral state on its own. It was
really?
Texas, yeah.
Yeah, it happened before the lockdown. It happened before the lockdown because I remember, and I can't remember what state it is.
Oh.
I don't think any states have filed that yet. As far as I know.
It is. There's only 50 states, so someone has.
Somebody has. It might be Puerto Rico or Cuba and all them down in that area.
We thought it was Hawaii. We weren't sure what state it is.
No, Hawaii won't do that. And Honolulu and all them, they're part of the United States territory.
So you think it's Puerto Rico or something then?
Yeah, it could be. But I'll have to look it up to find out who dropped.
I always thought it was Hawaii for some reason.
No, Hawaii wouldn't do that. Or Honolulu.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Tanya.
Sorry?
Thank you. This is your country, and people don't know that there's only 50 states now. Tanya's thanking me because she didn't even know about it.
Okay, I have the accent is so strong that I don't understand everything. I apologize.
But me? You don't understand me.
Yeah, guys. Charles Vineyard said Walcott, Iowa 80 truck stop is the one of the biggest and largest truck stop here in the United States. It can hold up to 5,000 trucks.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
5,000 trucks. Wow. So,
Iowa.
Wait, Nancy, what were you saying about the 50 states? Now I finished what I was doing, so I can listen.
There used to be 51 states, but now it's 50 states.
No,
So
I don't think so. I don't think it was ever 51.
It's down to 50 states. But we don't know if it was Hawaii that left. But Outlaw Trucker thinks it might be Puerto Rico.
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, as far as I've gone to school, and that was in the 90s
No, I think it was before the lockdown. It wasn't far before the lockdown.
Huh. Okay, well, I've always understood that there's only 50 states, period. So I did not know this.
Well, when I grew up, there was 52 states.
Yeah, when I grew up, there were 52.
Oh, okay. Well, that's misinformation then, because this girl who went to Texas and she's a know-it-all told me that there's only 50 states and she doesn't understand where people get the number 52. And I said it's like the deck of cards, you know. And she was saying,
cards.
okay, so I've forgotten whether she said 50 or 52, but I understand now. So a couple are missing.
No, I don't know who was the first one then before this one that's left then. Can you remember, Outlaw?
Holy
I mean, you're not much older than me, so what we're talking?
I'm looking it up right now.
It must have been. One of them must have been in the 70s, and one of them must have been in the 2000 and before 2020.
Uh-huh. Well, I was only born 1980, so I don't know jack about history.
Shut up.
Well, a lot of people really don't know the true facts on the history.
That's it.
No, I like history.
All these Americans don't know anything about their country.
Yeah, it's shame to say.
Mrs. T's understandable, though. Do you know what I mean? She's Finnish.
Thank you.
There is actually 50 states, and let's see which one dropped out. And I got a list of them right here, and I can tell you who might dropped out.
I'm sure it was Carolina. I think it's Carolina for some reason.
Oh, wait a minute. You're right. Nope, North Carolina and South Carolina are still in there.
Hawaii?
No, Hawaii's still in there. If I'm thinking right, Honolulu. I don't see it in there.
So it's close with Hawaii saying Honolulu. Honolulu.
Yeah, because it was in there too. Honolulu was on its own state, and yeah, I don't even see it. So they may have dropped out.
So who was the other one since we've grown up? If there was 52 since we've grown up, who was the other one then? So say Honolulu, who was the other one? Can you not just type in the last two states to leave the American Union or whatever?
Well, I'm looking it up now. I got the list of the states here, and I'm trying to
Tanya
figure it out.
thinks it's Alaska.
No, Alaska's still in.
You want to see the shirt that I have?
Say mine?
Yeah. See, it says USA Hockey.
Mine says Lake Ontario.
Yeah, why not?
But there's been two that's left since me and Doug grew up, because it was 52 when we were growing up.
Yeah. And I don't even see it.
Maybe it was Puerto Rico back then. Is Puerto Rico still in it?
Yeah. Looks like it, but I don't know. I mean, DC. District of Columbia is out. They took it completely out too of where the White House is.
But there's definitely two since we grew up, isn't there? There was 52 when we were growing up.
Yeah, District of Columbia and Honolulu pulled out, so there's the 52.
Does it say what year for Honolulu?
I don't know. I'll have to look it up. interesting, but
Yeah, Missy. Missy. It just shows you though, doesn't it? I was born in 1968, Tanya, and there was 52 states then.
I was born in 1970, and there was when I was going through school, there was 52.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now there's only 50, so we don't know which two have popped off the planet.
Mm. Yeah, maybe we need to all start watching that. What's that show in America?
Paul says Guam and Puerto Rico are territories.
Jeopardy. We have to start watching Jeopardy, and everything will be revealed about trivia.
Tanya, Alaska's still there.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, me too, Tanya, 68.
Is that the other Tanya in the chat?
Yeah.
All right, because my name is spelled exactly like hers.
With a J.
Yeah.
Instead of a Y.
Yeah, exactly.
It's normally a Y, isn't it?
It is, yes. But here it comes from the Russian Tatiana. So here is spelled with a J.
Right. My first name's Greek for Helen.
Oh.
Of Troy.
Have you been live 8 hours by now?
8.5.
On and off? Okay.
No, 8.5 hours.
Oh, all right. No, that's a long time. I'm just thinking, wow, how do you have the stamina?
And I was, because I'm used to it, I suppose. I'm fine. I eat everything. I eat everything. I drink, but I'm not pissed as a fart. Do you know what I'm saying? But no, I'm fine. I'm fine. But I even had a karaoke last night. It was quite good.
Karaoke?
I was in Tony's. Then I went Days. Days had a karaoke, and when she finished, I came on, and one of her friends came into my chat, and she put a karaoke on my chat, and Buddy come in and sang a few tunes, and we had karaoke in here. It was good. It was good.
Yeah, checking convictions right. There were 50 states, and they had Alaska and Hawaii.
Yeah, it is part of Hawaii then.
Somebody dropped out. Who knows?
Hi, check-ins. So it is part of Hawaii then? Is that's probably how we can't find it, because it's only part of Hawaii?
Yeah, Honolulu is part of Hawaii.
Oh, now I understand. So it has to be Alaska and Hawaii because...
No, it's not Alaska. It's not Alaska.
Oh, okay. No. But what I'm saying is, because a lot of times when you in the USA...
Honolulu. But we don't know what the other one was.
Okay. No, I'm saying something different.
We don't know what the other one was.
I'm trying to say something different.
Go on then.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, because I realize now that when a lot of times when you see something like lottery or something with the rules, it says legal in all 50 states, mainland. It means the ones attached. But Hawaii and Alaska have different rules on a lot of the competition and things.
Yeah.
Right.
She is right. All 50 states are considered the mainland that are attached.
We're still missing one. We can't think of what the other one was, though, since the 70s.
Not too sure. I have to refresh myself on history.
Mm.
But it's interesting, isn't it?
As far as I know, I don't think any states, but Texas have been thinking about it to go on their own.
Can they do that, though? Can they just say,
Texas has a paper.
if they've got enough money to support the people in that thingy, then?
Oh yeah, they
Or
can.
will they still get money off the government to help?
No, Texas can run their own.
So you
thing.
so they just cut themselves off completely, then?
Yeah, they just cut themselves off, but they have a paper that's already drafted up back in the day when they signed in on the union. They have
Yeah.
They can
In
be
the
a country.
1800s, in the 1800s, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I seen that.
But they do have a paper drafted up. They can actually sign into law, and Texas can be on its own. And I think California has it drafted up too. All they have to do is just sign it into law, and they're no longer with the union of the states. They can be on their own.
Dutchmen say that Texas and California are thinking about it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I visited Texas, but I haven't visited California, so that's two countries I won't be going back to.
Checking. Me and Outlaw are saying, since we were kids in the early 70s, there was 52 states.
Yep.
But we don't know if Honolulu's one that's gone, what's the other one?
It'd be the only ones I can think of that are not really attached are Alaska and Hawaii and all them.
So it might be that Carolina one then. It might be that Carolina one.
No, I looked it up. North Carolina and South Carolina are part of the union of the 13 colonies.
I know Joe's hard work, I'm sorry, but we need to know just for a peace of mind, you know what I'm saying?
But who knows?
Check-in says 1959 they added 2 states which made it 50. None have left, and Alaska and Hawaii were the last 2 states to be added.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that too.
So that made the 52. But in the
Yeah.
70s, it was still 52. But now it's 50, so there's 2 left.
No,
So-
I don't think anyone's left. I'm beginning to
We're
think
back
that
to
nobody's
square
left.
one. We're back to square one. Honolulu's one of them. So we don't know what the other one is.
I know, but checking convictions, when I was growing up, history told us there were 52 states back in the day when I read history. They even stated there were 52.
Yeah. Same with me in Britain. There was 52 states. In the early 70s, they told me 52 states.
Yep.
You're saying there's never been 52 states? Well, you read what you've just wrote above.
I remember reading that in the history and
Second
yeah.
wrote above. In 1959, they added 2 states, which made it 50. None have left, and Alaska and Hawaii were the last states to be added. But that's not
Yeah.
true. There was
Why wouldn't
52.
it be true?
There was 52 states in the early 70s. We know that for history, me and Outlaw, because we're the same era, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
There was
Well,
48.
I have to eat. I'm sorry. I have to eat something. I will be back in the comments.
All right, darling.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for accepting me.
You're
Yeah,
fine,
I'm
All
just
Go
right.
get something to eat. Go get
Sorry?
yourself something to eat. Get yourself something to eat.
Yeah, I will. All right. Thank you.
Just saying there were 48 states in 1959, and then they added Alaska and Hawaii. That made it 50. But that's not right. There's never been 52 states, just saying. So why were we taught in history there was 52 states? Weren't we? We were taught there was 52 states in history. You know it and I know it. We were taught there was 52 states.
that's the reason why I'm looking it up now. I remember 52. I remember reading it.
Yeah, I do as well. 52 states. Because there's 52 weeks in a year, isn't there? So 52. That's how I used to remember it. Really, girl, pal? We must have, me and Outlaw must have been taught something different in history then.
Yeah, history must have lied.
Because we were always taught 52. Waiting back, Dutchman. Hi, gal, pal. Paul, when you were at school, were you told that there was 52 states in America? I'm positive they said 52 states. We got told 52.
Well, I've been reading on some things that there are still stating that there are 52 states.
Thank you. So we aren't demented then. There's definitely 52.
There's a lot of people thinking there were 52 states when we were growing up back in the day.
Yeah, well, that's what we were taught at school.
So the history books might be telling us wrong, completely wrong. But there is a total of 48 United States mainland.
Paul says where people go wrong, they thought that there was 50, where there was only 48, and then added to making it to 52, where it was only 50. Well, it wasn't just my textbooks, it was Outlaw Truckers textbooks as well. We were told 52.
Yeah.
Morning, Kendra.
Okay, there were 50 states, and there were 2 unincorporated territories worked into the list. One of them was District Columbia, I do remember now, and Puerto Rico and Cuba are unincorporated part of the treaties of the United States.
Well, I'm still not lying about they said it was 52 states. That's what we were taught in history.
So the one that may have dropped that would be District of Columbia. They're not considered as a state, which they ain't. District of Columbia is considered
Colombia is not
a
a
White
state.
House.
Colombia is not a state.
Nope.
Paul says 50.
So in reality, District of Columbia is not considered a state.
Wait, how come we were both taught 52 in different countries? Aye, we have counties, but we're not on about counties, we're on about states in America.
Oh, I haven't even had coffee yet.
Dutchman, let's play 52 card pickup.
I've done that to my brothers. Oh,
But
yeah.
it's amazing how I was told it was 52 and you were told it was 52.
Yep, but history lied. I will grant that history lied.
Wait,
They wrote it wrong.
they're wiping everything out at the minute, aren't they, anyway?
And we kind of figured that history was wrote wrong. So after I was growing up and I found out history lied, they lied to us on history. So
Yeah. Gal pal, you haven't heard what, gal pal? I'm still stuck with that 52. I'm not changing my mind. That's what I was taught at school, 52. Well, I was told it at school. And Outlaw Trucker was told it at school.
yeah, I was taught that in the history books. It did state 52 U.S. states. Too bad I don't have a copy of them books.
Do you know what? It'll be in an old dictionary. You know how they have the states in the back of the old dictionary?
I wouldn't mind going back in time to go look at that and make a copy of the book.
Yeah. Just to shove it right in our faces so that we're not lying.
Mm-hmm. They keep destroying the old books and making new ones and keep rewriting
Yeah,
history.
we're trying to erase history. Erasing history.
Originally from state of land of Lincoln. If anybody want to know what state that one is.
Lincoln. Missouri?
Nope. One state over to your east.
God, how are you, man? I'm in Scotland. You're asking me.
Illinois. That's what we call the home of the land of Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yep.
So it's not Washington, man. Or is it? Abraham Lincoln. Alabama. Am I close? Alabama?
No, I'm actually from Illinois.
Illinois.
Yeah, but the S is silent.
Eh?
Don't be. I'm not there anymore. We got
They
3
can't,
governors.
they can't take it away from her though. We were told that at school, 52 states.
We got 3 governors that went to prison over there, so I don't feel bad for them at all.
Good morning, Frankie.
I don't even like California. They're the only state.
California, California. I don't like America, to be honest with you.
Don't get me wrong, California's beautiful, but nah.
There's only a couple of places I'd like to visit in America. That's it.
I will never go back to California after what they did to us.
Why? What happened?
They signed into law that they don't want no owner operators traveling within the state of California. It's all company drivers. And they forced the owner operators to go on a W-2 instead of a 1099. They forced the owner operators out. Now they got a big W-2.
There? Paul's put exactly the same. Look, I was told there was 52. Paul's the same as us. He was told there was 52.
Yep.
But he's Googled it and it says there's only 50.
Even on the United States flag, it said 52 stars.
That's what we're saying, Paul. Where did the other 2 states go? Texas used to be its own country, Dougie says.
Yep. Hang on. Let's see if I can bring that up.
So that might be the one, mightn't it? Another one.
Hang on. I'm going to show people.
There you go, Dougie.
Can you share my screen again?
Yeah. Yeah, Paul, we were told the same. Outlaw was told exactly the same.
There you go.
When he was growing up, I was told exactly the same. 52 stars on the American flag. So where's the other 2 states? Where's the other 2 states?
Yep, that's true. Because there are flags like this in the museum. It does hold 52 stars. And there is a United States flag. It had 52 in it.
See what I mean, Paul? There, Celica saying the same. Celica saying the same. 52 in Belgium, she was told. The 52 stars, so where the other 2 went? In your basement.
I remember seeing that flag.
Exactly, that's how we remember it, the 52 stars on the flag. Paul said the same, Celica said the same. So we were all taught history different then.
Yep. But they're the Puerto
That's
Rico and
that's 2 English people. That's 2 English people and American and a Belgian that were taught there was 52 stars. Yes, but Dougie, the 52 states are represented by the 52 stars.
But like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I have seen that flag in the museum. It had 52 on it.
I don't get it. I'm the same as yourself, Outlaw. Paul said the same. Celica's saying the same.
But did they say...
So where they disappeared?
So the thing is...
There? Frankie's saying the same. So you're saying there's not 52 states? She's saying it as well.
Well, there's 48 actual states joined on the mainland, and you got Alaska and Hawaii. That's 50. All right, where's the other two? Okay, that's what we're asking. But there are 52 states. But history lied to us. Is what we're wanting to know.
Exactly. That Paul's saying the same. Well, we're always told 52 states, but it's stating now that there's only 50. So where did the other two go? Is that Area 51 or what?
No. That's in Nevada.
Yep, Tanya, and it's got 52 stars on it.
So history actually did lie to us. They miscounted back in the day.
We're not stupid, though. We're not stupid. It's obviously, you know, the ones that haven't realized the flag. Dougie, if there's 50 states, why is there 52 stars?
We're not high. We're just trying to prove history that they did right it wrong. That's all we're stating.
All I can say is it being lied to.
So
It's not my country. It's not my country. I couldn't give a shit.
Yeah, but whoever wrote the history books were wrong.
$52 bottles of beer on the wall. I know, Paul, but why is there still 52 stars on the flag? I know you aren't calling me stupid, but think about it if you've got any common sense.
I got good common sense, but
me as well.
It's just like everybody's saying that 2 + 2 don't equal 250, but it does. So who's lying in this process?
Hey, Joe Country. That's gonna piss me right off, by the way. It makes me wonder why people haven't questioned it before. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but numbers don't lie, though. I'll guarantee you that. I was good in math, and numbers don't lie if you know how to do it.
Of course I don't. I know as well. I'm good at maths. I'm sure Paul is. He's a businessman. Celica's not thick either. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, if Paul's a businessman, he should know how to figure out how 2 + 2 does equal 200.
No, but he said exactly the same. He was told 52 as well. Paul's in the UK. He was told exactly the same as me. Celica's in Belgium. So how are we getting told as kids that there was 52 states?
Unless they marked it as the 52 second bicentennial.
Hold on a minute. So what do the 52 stars on the flag represent?
It's got to be underneath the bicentennial. That's the only way I can think of how they can come up with 52. Has to be part of the bicentennial. That's what I'm thinking.
Checking says there's never been 52 stars on a flag. Put your flag back up there, sure. Yes, it has. Checking.
Yes, it
has.
Don't get me wrong. I seen it in the museum. Coming back up.
Butcher says there has never been 52 stars on the flag. There you go, checking. There you go, checking. How many stars is on that flag?
Showing 52.
How many stars is on that flag? There's not 52 stars on that flag, checking. I wish we could make it bigger, do you know what I mean? So you could read what was underneath.
All right, I can break it down a little.
But you can't read it though, do you know what I mean? I can't make it bigger.
I can't. I can try. Did that help?
Not really. I believe you. No, Paul's saying the same.
No,
He
that
was
ain't
told-
what I'm trying to say.
We were told 52 at school.
So was I, but
But that says that there is 52 on that flag.
anyway.
No,
I don't
no.
like getting in debates because it never can go right.
No, but we can only go on what we were learned, what we were taught.
Yep. And we was brainwashed by the idiots that made history.
There are 50 stars representing the 50 states, and there are 13 stripes representing the 13 original colonies. But it says on there, are there 50 or 52? Do you know what I'm saying? How many stars did it have originally? The last two states to join were Alaska and Hawaii. Where we were always taught 52.
Yeah, I was taught 52.
Yeah. You might need to pick it up as well, checking. You might need to pick up the Mandela effect. We're only going what we were taught in history. And this we were taught 52. So a British person, American person, and a Belgian person. This is what we were told in history about your country. You're saying that an American was never told that in your country that there was 52 states. I disagree with you because the gentleman on the panel was taught it was 52 states.
Yep. I read that exactly in the history books. I wish I could go back in time to go capture it. But they destroyed all our history books.
Well, they do, don't they? They wipe history out. All these snowflakes. Excuse me? I think my country had something to do with your country being great. Laugh at that. We burnt the first White House down. Read that in your history. You can have a laugh and carry on, but taking the jokes too far, do you know what I mean? You wouldn't be in that country if it wasn't for my country. I don't mean to be rude, outlaw. She's just pissing us off, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the history lied to us.
There's some history for you. America, you wouldn't be there if it wasn't for us British. Laugh at that. I don't mean to be offensive, but you know what I mean?
None.
But it's the truth. There's some history for you. Check that. Check in.
Yeah, and that's the reason why we got forced Commonwealth states.
Yeah.
Are from the British.
Your dirty maggots killed all of the Native Americans.
And I bet they don't even know what all four
No,
Commonwealth
no,
states
they
are.
wouldn't. They haven't got a fucking clue. I'm sorry for swearing, but exactly. Learn your history. That's fine. That's fine. But we were told in history at school 52.
Yeah. No need to make an argument out of it, but history did lie.
Yeah. There's no reason to take the piss out of for it, is there? At the end of the day, your government sets the education rules, same as ours.
Yeah, and they write the book how they want us to see it. So you need to think about it. If are the creators of the history books are lying, or are they making it right for our children? Stop and think about that.
Well, obviously Chekhov's older than us, you know what I mean? The books must have been changed when we were kids.
Oh, it's changed. I don't know how many times.
We were the 70s. Chekhov must have been the 50s.
Shoot, I was growing up. I think they changed the history books 5, 6 different times when I was going through the school.
Of course I did. I'm not even going to time it out. Just making ourselves look stupid now. Do you know what I'm saying?
But where did history go wrong? That's the reason why we need to know.
Exactly. We can only go off what we were taught in school.
Yep. At least we could say that them creators of the history books, the dirty bastards wrote it wrong and told us wrong. All we can say.
Well, that's fine, but you're getting boring laughing and being childish in the chat, are you not? Grow up.
Dirty bastards.
Learn your English history, you know, Matt. You could be related to me somewhere along the line. Four countries, Charles. 4 countries.
But all I can say, though, they did screw up how they wrote it, though. That's all I can say.
There isn't any states. There's 4 countries in the UK. England, Ireland, Scotland and Wales.
Yep.
We keep it simple. Yes, and you've been going on for the last 15 minutes. We can only go on what we were taught in school. And that's 3 countries who've just told you we were taught there was 52 states at school.
And they sure told us wrong.
Exactly, Charles. It's getting boring. You better make sure it's straight checking, you know, when you're going for these missing children, you might miss the other 2.
One day I will be heading over there to go see Scotland and Ireland.
Well, I haven't been to Ireland. I've never been to Wales. How would I know that, Charles Viner? There's 4 countries. There's too many counties. Paul, tell him. Thank you. 92. 92, Charles. 92 counties in Britain. I was born in Northumberland. One of the biggest ones.
Yeah, but that's one thing I never did study history over there.
Well, no, because they don't. When I done history at school, it was the First and Second World War. You know what I'm saying? That's what you were taught, the First and Second World War.
Yep. They were big on that.
Mind games. But then I started looking at the Knights Templar and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Nottinghamshire, Paul, Nottinghamshire. Northumberland, Cumbria. He's asking him the 92. Gosh.
I just say I was just born in the wrong era.
Well, we went to school in the 70s as well, checking, but we were told 52. We can't lie about what we were told at school.
No.
That's what we were told.
I knew history lied, so I just don't talk about it. It was all misinterpretation.
Nottinghamshire, Paul. Nottinghamshire. I'm very proud of where I come from, Frankie. I'm very proud. I'm from Northumberland. Paul's just put it there. I'm from Northumberland. Next to Hadrian's Wall. I was born in Wallsend, next to Northumberland. Hadrian's Wall. Google Hadrian's Wall. And Wallsend, that's where I was born.
Like I said, I was born in the wrong era.
Do you know who Hadrian was? Emperor Hadrian, who built the wall to keep the Scottish out from England. Paul, you haven't even got to the Scottish ones yet. Or the Welsh. Paul, you didn't put Cumbria on that list. Cumbria, the lakes. Cumbria. No, it's not our fault we were told different. Muppets. Fucking Waldorf and Statler laughing in the chat. Remember them? Waldorf and Statler? They're two old Muppets in the top gallery.
Yeah. I remember the movie Muppets Take Manhattan. That was a good movie.
Is that the one with Michael Caine?
Yeah.
Essex isn't a county, Charles. Essex isn't a county.
But we learned the valuable thing of history. It lied.
Okay. Well, the Bible's only just telltale anyway. It's all just, you know what I mean? Hearsay.
I know. I wish I can go over there and translate the original one. See what it actually does say.
Translate the what?
Translate the transcript of what they have on the book on file.
Was that the Turin Shroud? That was proved fake, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My sister used to live in Little Hampton. Paul's rattling more of. Paul, you must have it on your phone. All the counties in Britain.
He must have. He must have a list of them.
He sits there with his two computers, you know what I mean? And we going, did it.
Or either that, he's got 3 screens that he's working on.
Paul's got his own channel. Did you know that? Paul's got his own channel.
Yeah.
Do you know what it's called? Watching Nessie's Log. I know it's not, Paul. And it, Paul, your stream's called Watching Nessie's Log.
Yeah, sometimes when Queen gets on a roll, yeah, she can roll for about 10 to 12 hours a night.
Who's saying that?
Zero in your chat, or somebody did.
Oh, Jules. Aye, Jules. You do you know Jules?
No.
We don't call her Jules. We don't call her Zero. We call her Jules.
All right, my fault.
Jules is this outlaw trucker. He's got his own channel. He does, looking for children, things like that. Oh, you said Jules, come up. Do you want to come up, Jules?
Hello, Jules. Sorry about that.
Jules is one of Marigold Lately's main mods.
Oh, not touching that one. Not touching that one.
No, I love Jules the bitch. She's spot on. She takes nice shit, put it that way. She's like Shell, right? She's the southern version of Shell. You met Shell, didn't you? Shell from Glasgow.
Let's see if I can bring one up.
Oh, you in a cafe? There's the dogs. You got the dogs in the cafe, where you like? Jules, when you went to school, how many states were you told that there was in America? Paulus, Jules, you know Jules. Jules, when you done it, there, see? Look at what she put. Look at what she put in the chat. How many states she was told at school?
Yeah. Most of us did agree. We did read it as 52, but
There's only 50 Jules. Well, we're all lied to.
yeah, but we were lied to, and it was made up wrong.
Paul said the same. Outlaw said the same. Celica said the same. So we were all lied to at school. Aye, but what I lied to at school. 50, aye. Aye. Paul was told 50 and that. 52. Paul's way out now. But that just shows you how many people were taught 52. Do you know what I'm saying? And all Jews were robbed the 2 states.
Oh.
But it killed me, you know, it killed me, them 2 states. I just think they're on the moon. They must be on the moon, eh? What's it? It's Vegas or somewhere. Where's 51 then? What state's that? What do they class Area 51 as?
That's in Nevada.
Some size, isn't it, then, Nevada? Is that Skinwalker Ranch in Nevada? Is it Skinwalker Ranch in Nevada? Is that what you're looking up?
No, that's where Las Vegas, or the way you can go gamble and all that.
No, but... Hi, Donald. Is there... Are you not heard of the Skinwalker Ranch? Is that in Nevada as well?
Parts of Nevada, New Mexico, and Arizona is where their
Me too, Jules.
sightings are on them.
Jules loves the Skinwalker Ranch as well. Donald! There's Donald from Scotland, right? DW Blue Song, right? You know my pal Donald who comes up and sings. Donald, when you were at school, how many states were you told there was in America? Oh, Glenda, where you been hiding, Glenda? Let's see what Glenda says. She lives in America as well. Glenda, we've got a question for you.
Where am I from? I'm originally from Illinois. Jules. Born and raised in Illinois.
Jules is a Cockney. She's a Cockney. But she doesn't live in London anymore. She's got a house there, but she lives in Devon, I think. Is it Devon?
Let's see if I can transfer a couple pictures.
When you were, I've dropped a link for you and Donald to come up and ask you the question.
Wait a minute, I need to do this through email.
Courtney Sparrow, you bow and arrow. Jules, did you get that check yet? I haven't get mine yet. Pardon me.
There they are.
Are you going to share screen again?
Yeah, if I can get some files to transfer over to my computer, I have to email them to myself. That's the sad part.
Mine went straight on the smart meter on the other one.
Boy, snail mail today.
Sorry?
I said snail mail today on email. It's being slow.
They're thinking about having a blackout here for the electricity.
Yeah, I heard that they did that to California and parts of Nevada. They had a complete blackout. Don't know why they did it, but they did.
How many states were you told when you were at school? Wait a minute. Donna's coming up. When you were at school doing history, right?
Yeah.
How many states were you told that there was in America?
I can't remember.
I grabbed the wrong files.
Hi Joe, how you doing? Zero, Glenda. Paul, hello.
Glenda says 50.
No, I'm not sure, but some
We
of
were,
them.
we were told 52.
But maybe two of them might have merged. You know how Sri Lanka became.
No, we were told 52 when we were at school.
You know how Ceylon became Sri Lanka.
Aye, and you had Trinidad and Tobago type thing. You mean like that?
Yeah.
But they aren't part of America.
Yeah.
They're India. They are parts of India.
There they are.
Right.
But when we done history at school, we got told there was 52 states. Outlaw Tucker said he was told 52 states.
Yep.
Paul says 52 states. Jules said 52. Seneca says 52. But there's only 50. So where's the other two went? The Martians have stolen them.
I don't know. You need to ask Google, eh? Google will surely
Right?
have the answer. Google will surely have the answer.
Google's been fiddled with.
Right.
All right, Jules. But Google's been tampered with. You know what the government's like? You know, the men in the black suits. Here come the men in black. But we were told 52 at school.
Alright. I'm getting ready to show the screen.
All right, darling. I'll share it then. What you showing? How many states?
You'll find out.
No naked men?
No, I ain't naked men or anything.
How do you show a screen then?
He says open another screen and he drops it and I have to open it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I do used to work on carnivals and put up rides and take down rides and all that. I used to be an operator.
The fairground rides.
Yep. I've done that for about 5.5 years off and on. And I love it. I helped a lot of scared kids, and I helped a lot of kids that got lost on the midway to get back to their family and all that. That's what we did. We help to entertain. But that ride you see right there in front, it's called the Freak Out. That was one
Right.
mean ride. It's fun, but it's one mean ride.
I'm terrified of heights and that. Do you know what I mean? Is it one of them swing arounds, like a swing?
Yeah,
No.
it goes around and it goes
You
swinging.
wouldn't get me on that. You wouldn't get me on that. I'd be catching me sick going back round the next bit. You know what I mean? Go around once and I'd be catching it on the way back.
That one ride right there on the left is called the Genesis. It goes around one way and it comes back around the other. That's a fun ride.
Oh my god. Donald, how you been? Did the trucker like his music?
Yeah, but I had there was some gremlins with that because all you could hear was my voice. You couldn't hear my guitar playing. You couldn't hear my. You couldn't hear any music. I had recordings played that I'd done 20 years ago, and I was singing along with them like a Top with Pops video. But the music never. They were coming through my headphones, but not going on there. Just gremlins, both of them.
Right.
I didn't want to take them off because the memories of people in the chat. Like, but you know, having a look at it, you know, I need to find out is my equipment, my studio equipment for doing this kind of thing knackered now, or you know, I'm just it's just thrown me right off my way, you know, because that's two on the trot.
Roy got a cracker yesterday.
Right.
You know how he was doing them ships.
Yeah.
Well, he went round and he filmed the first one, right?
Yeah.
He went back the next day and he wanted to go on a different one.
Yeah.
And not the NCSI? Is it NCSI?
Right.
That many letters, you know what I mean? Gibbs and Ducky, you know what I mean, of that
Right.
program. Another Scottishman. He went and he walked away because he couldn't get on the ship. He wanted to go on a different ship. And the bloke went to him, he says, "Oh, why are you not going?" He says, "Because I wanted to go on the other one." So they pulled him up and said about his camera and everything.
All right. It's always something that could happen anytime when you've got a camera, you know.
I know, but there was no sign up saying that you couldn't take photographs or nothing.
No, but it's become so common knowledge they didn't really need to put, you know, signs up now because everybody's known that rule has been out for.
I know, but it's understandable because they're serving chips as well. Do you know what I mean? I understand that, but they should have say no filming allowed. They should have no filming allowed. So the
when I'm with McGimble at something musical, right? When I'm coming towards people, right? I film something else. I've got to point at a band, and
I don't like big
people.
clothes.
I go look at. Is it all right to film you? And they either go play the camera, or the ones that go no, you know, I say, well, I skip past them, like, just polite to do because people do well. Some people are awkward and they'll say no, like, you know, but some people do. They give waves and smiles. You know, you've probably seen it in that open plan at young people, like, you know, that were listening to the band. You know, I asked them, "Is it okay to film?" They said, "Yeah," and they all stood and waved and whatnot. It makes it, you know, sort of better than. I remember being told as a student that either ignore the camera or play for it. You know, but people that try to creep past the camera, they bend down, right, but they didn't realise, you know how funny it looks like later on when people are trying to sneak past the camera and they bend down, but they're looking up at the camera like that, and it's the expression that's on their face because they're looking up trying to avoid the camera. They'd be better off just walking tall and just walking past and ignoring it because it looks actually worse when they try and ignore a camera, you know.
Did you see that yesterday? And was it yesterday or the day before in London, where robbers tried to they pinched the bloke's phone?
No,
You know,
no, no.
two people on BMXs or whatever.
Right.
They stole this bloke's phone, and all the passers by the bus stopped, and people got out their cars, tried to get his phone back and run after these people. 3 of them got stabbed.
Gee.
They never caught him, but they will because of the GPS on the phone.
Mm.
Like 3 people got stabbed.
Yeah.
So that's it
Well,
makes me worry about going out with my phone and filming. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, totally. I'm the same with my gimbal. I mean, somebody could come along if I was somewhere with a gimbal. Somebody could come along and grab that phone and gimbal.
Like that. You know what I mean?
And like, there's not much I'd be able to do with it because I kind of run after them. You know.
Exactly. That's why I go to.
Yeah,
like, that's why I went that graveyard and there was only me and Anne. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
You could go anywhere. You could walk around. Imagine it in the town centre, Glasgow centre. You fucker.
Yeah.
It only takes somebody just to go like that.
Oh yeah.
And there's £1,000 away. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Totally. You know, what thing I used to be bothered really bad with when I used to film weddings and stuff like that is somebody kissing my camera lens.
Kissing it or lipstick on your camera lens.
Or just lips. I mean, I can take a camera out for 2 hours. Do you know, getting that lens cleaned? Because if you didn't get that lens cleaned when someone does that, like, you know, that's how I warn people. I said, you know, mum the kisses my camera lens. And the last wedding I did, you know, I said to people, I says, if anybody kisses my camera lens, surely I've got a right to boot them in the groin because they're just going to ruin a thing. You know?
Vinegar's the best thing for your camera lens. Vinegar.
This is what? Kiss your camera lens. People do that. I says, yeah. And lo and behold, do you know, someone died at the end of the night, and it was just when they were doing their last dance and everything like that. Lucky I had another camera actually there, you know. But the first camera was running, like, and the lip marks on it. Because if you kind of see...
I've never ever kissed the camera in my life.
No, and if you didn't clean the lens right, you kind of see if there's a strand that looks like as thin as a hair right on it. When you put it on a TV screen, it's like a big...
Oh, for God's sake.
It's like a brush handle, you know?
Kit for your camera.
Sorry?
Get yourself a good cleaning kit for your camera.
Oh, I'm talking about having a good cleaning kit, but it takes time to make sure you get all the marks off to get it, because
I know what you mean.
It's really bad if you didn't catch it soon. The lens will permanently mark because
the fingerprints and everything.
People do but most of the time with that mark, I mean, people have got alcohol. There's nothing worse than alcohol for going into things like you know, causing corrosion. Even microphones, drunk people that are drinking and using microphones, like, I mean, they're let's say eventually, like, you know, a microphone, there's a wee sponge thing in the microphone, you can smell it off a microphone, you know, if someone's been drinking off it and it's foul.
Really?
Like, oh yeah. Well, I'm talking back in the day when smoking was more prevalent as well. A smoker, you know, you can smell it, you know.
Smoking on the bus.
Outlaw know about them, the microphones and that.
Yeah.
Smoking everywhere. I miss cigarettes so bad.
Yeah.
I know
how you doing, Glenn?
9 years on October 19th.
What's October 19th?
9 years. And I still miss them.
Right?
I do.
Yeah, I've got to stop though. I know that if I don't stop, it's going to stop me. You know, it's only, one of these days I'm going to have to knuckle down and stop. You know, because I know clearly it's not. I'm lucky to still have my voice, but with having a COPD, I've definitely got to stop at some point because it's either if I don't stop smoking, smoking's going to stop me. It's inevitable. Yeah.
Donald.
Yeah, I know. I'm building myself up to it. It's too expensive.
What's that?
That tobacco, like that. Well, that's one of the cheaper tobaccos. That's £14 60 for a 30-gram pouch. You know, and when they made it a minimum.
Have you not got any cheapy ones? Have you not got any cheapy ones?
No. I stopped smoking cheapy tobacco, duty-free tobacco.
Oh no, but these ones are quite good. £5, £5.
Ah, yeah, but that's duty-free.
What are you smoking? What is it, Amber Leaf or what?
Well, this is what do you call it? This is Lambert and Butler tobacco, but I normally smoke
Amber Leaf.
Amber Leaf, yeah. But seen that duty-free Amber Leaf. One of my friends, I've been smoking.
It's quite good.
Yeah, I was smoking Amber Leaf duty-free for years, right? And one of my friends said to me, "Go and buy Amber Leaf at a shop, and your chest will clear up, you know, and you'll see a difference."
This is a good lot. Honestly, if it was shite, I'd go back round and take it back.
Yeah, but as I say, you know, I did notice a difference when I actually bought tobacco at a shop because the Amber Leaf that comes from that duty free is not the same that's in the shop, and it's not passed.
Well, this is in from duty free. It's from a shop that's under the counter.
Yeah, but it's
not. That says it under the counter.
It's not tested or gauged or anything like that, like a shop bought tobacco. Because shop bought tobacco. Do you know how years ago a cigarette would burn right down to the end? You know, if you took a puff at a cigarette, it burned the ashtray. Now in tobacco and cigarettes, it's in law that there's things in it.
They've changed it so that doesn't happen.
Inhibitors so that it goes out. Like if you. I mean, a cigarette.
They've changed the cigarette so it does go out.
Yeah.
They done that about 3 years ago.
That's because there was sulfur and saltpeter in tobacco. And sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal, which is burnt wood. That's what gunpowder's made of, you know. So you smoke a fag that had ingredients for sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. That's gunpowder, and that's what we were smoking. You know. We
were told about some furs from Egypt. You know, the duty free at the airport, so the proper fags. She bought us some Davidoff. You know, David Hasselhoff fags. But she hasn't posted them yet. But
yeah, I got a Samson light tobacco one time from someone, and I took it off on holiday with me, and I went outside and I made a roll up boy, like, you know, outside, like, and I lit it up, and I was just bent over, doubled over on the ground with one puff, right, and it just absolutely choked, it burnt my insides, right. I looked at the tobacco; it was full of wood. It was like wood shavings off tobacco.
I know what you mean.
Oh, wood and fire. Wood and fire just don't mix. You know, it's like when you put a light to wood, you know, and breathe it in. It's just a.
I used to buy the Golden Virginia from the pub, right?
Yeah.
And I swear to God, that's how I got blood clots on my lungs.
Yeah, well, the duty-free tobacco, as I say, is not the same as what was in the
No, this
shop.
wasn't duty-free. It was buying it in the pub.
Yeah. But still, that's someone offshore getting it, or someone on holiday getting it, buying it abroad.
No,
but
but
it's,
it's
you know,
duty
it's
free is completely different because it's got to be safe. The duty free, the real duty free, it's got to be
yeah.
safe.
Yeah, but it's a cheap tobacco, cheap brands. I mean, it's counterfeit tobacco, like, you know, no
Yeah.
doubt, you know.
But
And
this
it's
stuff's all right. This is brand new. This stuff, I've never had a problem with it.
yeah.
But that stuff, it was damp. It was damp. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
And I swear to God, that was what gave me blood clots on my lungs.
Yeah. I had tobacco. I had a tobacco amber leaf one time, like, and one of my friends said to me, "Oh, do you mind not smoking that in the house?" He says, you know, you could smoke any other tobacco, but that tobacco, like, and it was. I couldn't smell it, but it was absolutely rank. Like,
My
I smelled
favourite
it.
tobacco was drum. Drum, I love drum tobacco.
Yeah, but I'd say drum. I like drum. I smoked that for cross between drum and Samson. I like that. You know, that's a
I like drum.
heavy tobacco, but yeah, it's quite a heavy kind of tobacco with drum. I did like it at one time, but you see,
But there's a strong smell off that as well, at the drum.
oh yeah. I used to like Old Holborn, so not a lot of people like that, but I used to
I like
Old.
the smell of Old Holborn. I like Old Holborn.
Yeah.
But you missed a good night. Where were you last night?
Me?
The pairs? You pair of dirty skunks. Where were you hiding? You and Donald, you were missing last night. Where were you?
Me. I was
Ow.
I was out and about.
Mm-hmm.
And where were you, Mrs.?
I went down to Harper's. I went down to Harper's Bar. Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
nowhere. I couldn't find
Donald
no.
went out for a pint.
Yeah.
Where were you, Linda?
I couldn't find nothing to watch. I got sleepy. I went to bed.
Yeah, I'm the laugh. I had a great night.
Oh, she's talking. That is talking. Yeah.
You were doing.
I had a great night.
I couldn't deal with it.
Apparently, Donald
Was having
Dougie
some
had a good night.
What's that?
You dirty old me. You dirty old me.
Then you put the picture up, and we were like, "Where the hell did he go?"
Who?
It's like Donald down, Donald down.
Yeah. Yeah, but
What happened?
He just disappeared. He put a picture up, and then he just disappeared.
yeah. I let a whole album play because I was doing a test. You know, I was doing a test because my.
Oh, is that one where you
my-
could just say the ceiling or something? Was it that one? I have seen that.
Yeah, I was just doing a sound test, and because it seemed
Yes,
quite good,
Donald. Of course you
I-
were.
Sure, Donald. You were crazy, boy. You were crazy.
what I was going to
He was
do
doing
was.
this.
Wait.
Is it?
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
what's
crazy.
going on here? Is this a fine romance?
No, I'll be right back up. But it just says I'm getting ready to do a
All right,
picture of
outlaw.
going.
A fine romance, the pay is looking.
A little far away.
Well, I had a brilliant night.
What? What?
I was in Tony's till about 1 o'clock in the morning, May time, right?
Right.
And then I went to Dave's karaoke.
Yeah, I was
And
like, nope.
I sang 3 songs.
Right.
I couldn't.
And she was only on for 2 hours. So I thought, balls it, I'll come on here. And
you kept
Pen
saying you were
Dog
coming
come
on. You
over.
kept saying you were coming on, and I was like, where the freaking hell is she?
Pen Dog come over and put the karaoke machine on.
Right.
So we were singing on the karaoke. And Buddy come up and all and started playing on the guitar.
I gotta get coffee.
We had a good night.
Coffee.
We had a good night. It was quite funny.
Glenda, not fair. That's what I'm getting ready to do is go get some coffee.
Coffee. Where's that woman with that Earl Grey tea bags? Oh. Earl Grey tea bags. Hey, Donald.
Yeah.
Earl Grey tea bags.
I don't like Earl Grey, no.
No, they taste like piss.
I tried it. I like Lady Grey. It's a bit milder, like, but no mild. But Earl Grey, oh yuck. No, I like Darjeeling.
Shut up, you puss twat.
Oh no, Darjeeling's lovely, like, and Queen's tea. You know.
Do you not like Yorkshire tea?
I do like Yorkshire tea. Yes,
Aye,
I do.
the
like
Yorkshire tea bags are nice, aren't they?
Yeah, I do like Yorkshire tea. Yeah, it's another one I was just about to say, but Darjeeling in particular, I like Darjeeling tea, like a Twinings Darjeeling.
Paul, what tea do you drink? Paul's in the chat. He's got the grandbairns in here.
I usually get Darjeeling tea at Christmas, and one time I got 12 boxes, like, for my Christmas, a whole
A year's worth.
Yeah. Oh, magic, like that. 12 boxes, like, I got 1 year. Darjeeling tea, you know, it's pretty
I'm
good.
not a tea drinker. I like coffee. I only drink tea if I have a hangover.
Yeah, I drink tea. I drink tea at home, like, you know. But when I'm visiting, I usually have coffee. Like, you know, that was funny. Coffee when I was home.
When my pal comes over, I have to have a box of tea bags.
Yeah. Well, when I was young, coffee was quite rare. You know, we didn't. Not everybody took coffee the same as much as tea because it was
My dad drank tea. Yeah, right.
It was more expensive. You know, getting a cup of coffee was actually a bit more a luxury than having a cup of tea. You know, because back then it was dry tea. You know, you put it in a teapot and let it mass.
And it was one of them heated teapots, wasn't it?
That's right. Yeah. With tea cozy on it, aye.
No, they had the plastic one as well. It come out in the early 80s. It was supposed to keep all the heat in. Would put the cozy on it.
Yeah. Aye, and there was stoves at old farmhouses, like, you know, they had stoves and the teapot was on the stove the whole time, and you kept adding more. Adding more water till I like and just put on another spoonful of raw tea in it, and it was like tar. Oh, it's beautiful. A lot of people couldn't handle it. But
can't afford to do that now. Jesus Christ! You couldn't afford to do it now.
No, it cost. Yeah.
The old stove percolator.
Aye. The old teapot on the stove.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then went Glenda.
Aye. The woman in black. Oh, she's back again.
I'm probably going to go through a Thurso run tonight. I sometimes go through and
What, are you
Saturday.
having 2 nights out in a row, Donald? Come
Oh,
on.
yeah. Oh no, I had to go out last night. I was just cracking up.
I love it. You know, my favourite one was when you come in and you were drunk.
Right. Oh, yeah. Well, I was like that when I came in last night. Good job nobody was on that. I was like that
I
when I
was
came in
on.
last night.
What do you
Were
mean
you?
I was on?
Oh, no, I never saw you because I looked.
I was on at 1 o'clock.
Right. I must have just missed you.
Aye. Then
Yeah.
you pitch. Can't hear you.
What? I don't know. Was I don't think I came on last night. Like, but
Dougie was on as well, I think. Oh, did you not go to Dougie's?
I can't remember.
Oh, she's
I
gone
can't
again.
remember. I can't remember.
Is
I
that
can't
been
remember
doing like
what-
a horse? Because
I'm just thinking. I can't remember if I was on or not.
you
know,
can't
like,
remember if you were on last
'cause
night.
I just went, yeah, because I was I went down. I was just going to have one single whiskey and a pint glass of Lefroy, and that's what I did. But
That's the way it goes, isn't it? Just the one.
yeah, and but
And the frog as well. And the frog.
some of the young people
Sorry, you lost my money. Drinking the frog.
the frog, it's not too expensive here actually. Like in Harper's Bar, it's £3.30 for a 35ml. You know, it's a nice treat. Like,
£3.30 for a little whiskey like that.
yeah, but it's but if you were to buy it in your place, it would be 8 or 9 for the same thing. Like for
No
less,
thanks.
8
No
or
thanks.
9.
I would not be paying £3.30 for a little whiskey like that. I'd be licking the glass. I'd be like that, licking the glass out for £3.30.
Yeah, totally. But it's powerful stuff. I
know it. I used to
don't
be
know-
barmaid and
Yeah, I don't know if you saw.
I worked in a Masonic club and they used to ask for a Lefroy.
I don't know if you saw the Lefroy effect on my channel, right? But I had 3 nips of Lefroy over a period of 2.5 hours, right? And people drink that in 20 minutes. Young people drink that in 20 minutes, right? And I showed them how music deteriorated. The first one was fine and relaxing, warm in the throat. The second one, an hour later, I thought I was playing really well. The third one, on 2 hours later, I thought I was playing like a rock star, and I had to listen to it back the next day and see the second one. After the second one, which was 1 hour later, I was forgetting words, I was forgetting chords, and by the third one, I thought I was playing like a rock star. All the tempo had slowed down. Bright songs that were bright became lethargic, and it was a wake-up call, you know. And there was loads of people wrote in and said,
You paid £3.30 for a whiskey.
yeah. That's why. Well, an ordinary whiskey is £2 odd, but just
It's
it's a
only
treat.
£3.50 for a pint of me pecker. I'm getting a pint and you're getting it.
Aye, but I pour that nip of whiskey in a pint glass of water, and it still tastes of it. Yeah. I either drink it neat or I pour it in a pint glass of water, and that's the best pint on the Atlantic. It's a
You
Lefroy
put a
and a
whiskey
pint
in a
glass of
pint
water.
glass of water. You
Yeah.
put a whiskey in a pint of water.
Yes, it's lovely. It's the most refreshing. It's good for. That's what I take when I'm.
It's good for
actually
what?
That's what I take when I'm singing, because it's good, because it's just that one whiskey that you actually need, you know.
Just
Because
the
I
one.
can't
Just
sing
the
when
one
I.
in the crowd say, do you want a pint?
Sorry.
£3.30 for a whiskey?
Yeah, and a pint of water. Yeah, it's a same.
Well, you had to pay for the water as well.
No, but But there's a lot of people say, "Oh, what you doing putting a nip in there?" You know, and the barmaid even tells people,
Paul,
like, look, don't go
yeah,
telling someone what to take in their drink. You know,
Paul,
because I've
would
heard
you
people
pay,
saying, "Oh, it's a
would you
waste," and all.
pay,
It's not. It's lovely.
Paul, would you pay £3.30 for a Lafrogue whiskey? You know, a wee snatch like that.
It's like a shot.
£3.30?
Yeah.
Price a shot over here.
Not when I can get a pint for 30 pence, dear. Do you know what I mean?
$9 for a little.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
Yeah,
Is that what?
robot.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
robot.
Glenda, you're sounding like a robot. Hey.
Yeah, her
Metal
sound's kind of
Mickey.
messed up.
Metal Mickey.
There's a lot of gremlins on the internet just now. I don't know if it just happening with me or whatever, but I was on a channel, a music
Just you and Glenda.
session channel yesterday, and the sound was going off, the picture was going off, different things were happening with different people, you know. So I don't know if there some kind of gremlins cutting about the internet just now, but
Well, we've never had any problem, have we, Outlaw?
no.
No, not yet. But it does sometimes. The great internet gremlins will knock us out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what happened to both. At last two
You
shows
pay
that I've done the music.
£3.30 for that, right? You can get a bottle of Lafrogue for 26 quid, right? You're paying £3.30 for that smidgen.
Yeah. But if I was anywhere
Word
else,
to the wise, word to the wise. Have a couple before you go out.
Oh yeah. But I still like I did have I had a drop of sherry before I went out.
A drop of what? Sherry.
Sherry. Yeah. QC sherry. I just thought it was a reminder. I just thought it was a reminder. And then whiskey, yeah. But no, sherry. My granny used to give me sherry when I was a teenager. She didn't drink the stuff for sale, but she didn't know there was alcohol in it. But she,
One of them little
give me a
sherry
couple
glasses.
of glasses at Christmas.
Did you get one of them little sherry glasses, Dougie? Donald?
Yeah.
One of them little thin sherry glasses.
Yeah. And that was a measures and a shot.
Who was that?
Little wee shot glasses, you know.
That wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
That was Outlaw Belt, shouldn't it? It wasn't me.
Yeah, it was another smart fart took the elevator.
Sorry, Donald, you were saying.
I can't remember what I was saying.
I think he's been at the Sprouts and all, burping like that.
No, that was Dr. Pepper burping.
I love Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it's pretty good at Dr. Pepper. I know I tried it very often, but you know, I must get some next time because it's no bad drink.
I bought turkey and stuff and crisps the other day in Aldi.
Right.
I haven't tried them yet, but I'm just telling you, they've got the Christmas crisps in already.
Have you ever tried Dom juice at Lidl's?
What juice?
Dom juice. I'll show you. Oh, that's awesome. Ow.
Like a boat, Ryan.
Don Simon.
No, what is it?
It's Don Simon pineapple and coconut.
Is it nice?
You get it at Lidl's. Oh, it's awesome. It's so refreshing. You couldn't imagine the taste coconut and pineapple, but oh no, it's so refreshing, no? put it in the fridge, and if you got a hangover, it's a completely different flavour. It's lovely.
Do you know what my hangover cue is? A strawberry milkshake.
Well, milk is another good thing. That's what I take for a hangover. Milk, a pint of milk, best thing. Settle the stomach after a hangover. A lot of people kind of look at milk, but as it works for me.
But if you're going to be sick, it's the worst hangover cure. You know, to clean up.
If you live on your own, you got to clean up yourself. So I usually make sure I don't take enough to be sick. You know? No, but I never get.
You've got me thinking to go to Lidl.
Yeah.
What time does it close? 8 o'clock.
9 o'clock here. I don't know about yours, where you are, but 9 o'clock here.
It's only at the bottom of my street, but I'm a lazy bitch. I can't be asked to work.
Right. But try it, Dom. Just if they have it there at Dom, just try that. Like I'd say, it's really good.
Yeah. If it wasn't pouring down the rain, I would walk down and get the taxi back up. But it's pain, dude.
Yeah.
So it's a $5 there and a $5 back.
All right. Okay, that's quite
I've got Lidl that way, right? I've got Aldi and Tesco that way, and I've got Asda that way.
Right.
And they're all a $5 each way. Wherever I go, they're all a $5.
Right. Yeah. See, that's quite a lot. If you got to pay a $5 each way on top of your shopping, that's quite a lot of money. That, yeah.
No way, I'm 50 quid up. I still got. I work out my money for each week.
Yeah.
And I've still got £50 left, and I haven't touched this week's money. Like Friday to Friday.
All right. Wow.
So I've got £90 in the bank to use for this week.
All right. Wow, you're lucky, yeah. Yeah.
So I don't need to touch the £90. What I've got will get us there and back and what I want.
Yeah. That's like me. I got my freezer and cupboards well stocked, so.
I made a red pepper soup yesterday.
Yeah, I made a chicken. I got a bargain. I got 7 chicken thighs out of Co-op for £1.28 last night. So I
Did you separate them and freeze them?
No, I just boiled them, put them in a pan because they were that date. They were. And I just I usually try and cook chicken on the same day as I get it.
I've got two chicken breasts there. I was going to make a curry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Coffee time.
David, how you doing? Well, I made a curry the other day.
Seneca's back.
I made a curry the other day. I bought, at Farm Foods. I got a kilo bag, a 2 kilo bag of chicken squares, chicken cubes. Cooked. And I took 200 grams.
You can just put them in the frying pan and heat them up.
Yeah. And I put them, and I put a tin of Boner's curry sauce out of pound stretcher, and
why don't you try that?
I defrosted it. Sorry?
The Maryland curry powder is amazing. Try the Maryland one. It's like proper Chinese curry.
Yeah, the Boner's curry, tin of curry sauce out of the pound stretcher, a tin of that, and I put it in a dish. I defrosted the chicken and I put it in the sauce.
But you can put that fish frozen.
I stirred the chicken into the sauce in a plastic tub and put it in the fridge and left it for a couple of hours for a curry to actually soak through. And then
Aye.
I put it in the microwave for 4 minutes to heat. And then I made some, I just got some microwave rice and then 2
No.
minutes.
The
And
Mexican, see the Mexican
the-
one at Aldi is amazing.
yeah.
The Mexican microwave rice, it's amazing.
I've had that, yeah. It's pretty good. You know, I have that with. I didn't have that with a curry though. I have a plain one with a curry because the curry's got enough flavour going on, like Boner's curry, and also Farm Foods do a little pack of curry, frozen curry, and it's a little plastic pack, and you can either
Aye,
heat it
I
up
know
in
what
the
you
pan.
mean.
Yeah, heat it up in a pan or do it in the microwave. That's lovely curry sauce as well. You know,
But you should get the Mary thing you want. It's a tub, right? And you only need 2 spoons at the tub to make the curry.
mm,
I cook my chicken in the frying pan, right? With onions and mushrooms. 2 spoons of that. Coat
sorry.
everything. 2 spoons of that curry powder.
Right.
And then hot water. And just let it cook. And it's spot
Well,
on.
what I do, I make either chicken gravy made with gravy granules, or that I make a thick gravy, and then I put a level teaspoonful of either medium curry in it or less, and stir it in really well, or I put a half a teaspoonful of hot curry in it, and then I don't know if you've ever used Chinese 5-spice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really strong. Like, you know, just a pinch of that in it, because that's really strong. I mean, one time I put a level teaspoonful in, and whoa, it was so powerful in the actual mix. It was too much. It's really, really strong in flavour. You know, you got to just be very, very sparing with it. You know, the Chinese
Now we're
5-spice.
making outlaws starving. Oh, you got your coffee?
And when I came home last night, I had a feed. That I cooked that chicken last night after I came home. That's how I wasn't online. I cooked that chicken last night.
Oh, you're
and,
trying to work out what time you come back and get your dinner?
yeah. Because I'm just trying to work that out just now. You know, because it was I couldn't remember that. I couldn't remember, if you know what I mean.
I've been there, seen it, done it.
Because I'd just had my limit of drink, like, you know, and right at the end, somebody had a tequila that they didn't drink, so I drank that as well as the whiskey and the sherry, and you know, I just drank the tequila in a oneer, you know.
Oh, do it in one.
Just yeah. I never usually do that with spirits, but after you're drinking the frog, it's all the other spirits just taste
But
like water, you know?
whiskey and tequila.
Mm. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever drank a tequila on its own.
No.
I've had a tequila sunrise and things like that, but I don't think I've ever had a tequila.
Yeah.
Some
Tequila.
tequila's okay, but there are some tequilas I will not touch.
No.
It's not proper tequila unless it's got a maggot in the bottom.
There's a lot of tequilas though, eh? There's a lot of tequilas.
I
There's a
didn't
lot
know.
of gin. See, gin's a big thing now too here.
I
You know,
don't like gin. I don't like gin. I don't like whiskey.
I've tried mostly. They just taste like alcohol pops. Like, you know, that's making a drink taste easier. You know,
Right.
that's
Like
why
Bacardi
it becomes a
Breezes.
problem. That's why it becomes a problem with young people. You know, I mean, I used to see people drinking whiskey that were whiskey drinkers, and they screw their face up by whiskey, and I couldn't make sense. I just thought, why are you drinking it if you don't like the taste of it? I couldn't drink anything that I didn't like the taste of it, you know. You know, like
Okay,
food I wouldn't eat.
Linda, how many of them do you have a say a glass of red wine?
A glass of red wine, it goes red wine.
Linda
Red
likes the
wine.
red wine.
Red wine goes straight to my head, like makes me forget.
I sniffle.
Yeah.
I sniffle, by the way.
Aye.
I collapsed. I was doing a project for college, and I got a bottle of red wine for a wedding present,
Yeah.
and it was 9%.
Yeah.
So I was mounting all my artwork, right? And I went, oh, I'll have a glass of wine. I'll have a glass of wine.
It'd be more than 9% if it's red wine. So it'd be probably 14, 12, 14.
9%.
Right?
No, it was 9. And
Right.
and I was topping up with lemonade. It wasn't very sweet, you know what I mean?
All right.
So anyway,
right.
I mounted all my artwork, right? And I collapsed. I went along the carpet like that, right? My
Yeah.
face was all covered in doing it.
Right.
So I phoned my ex-husband, he worked in Nissan at the time. I said, "Hey,
Right.
come home, I'm not bad. I'm not wet." My face was pouring blood and everything down here. I collapsed in the bathroom after that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Right. I'll be back in a wee minute. Back
I
in
was
a wee
working
minute.
in a pub at the time,
Yeah. Back in a
and I
minute.
said, "Look, I need some time off." He said, "Well, you can't work with a face like that." Who said that? Was that you, Donald? Outlaw? Oh, Donald. Honestly, I went right across the carpet like that on my face. And I was doing my art degree at the time, and they said, "Well, you can't work with a face like that." Everybody thought my man had butters. But that's what red wine did to us. $2.56 p.m. Paul. Linda, who got booted off the other night? I never seen it. Yeah, I've got them up there. I've got them up there. Oh, is he back again?
Who?
Moist.
Yeah, he is.
I don't understand him. Why does he keep putting that?
I don't know why either.
Do you think he's dehydrated?
But he's putting signs out there like that'll get him in trouble when a lot of people find out.
He does it all the time. He done it in Tracy's room, and it was somebody at the tavern, right? You know what? We don't go into the tavern, but it was somebody at the tavern, and he started putting the MOIS.
Yeah,
and she blocked.
I'm en route to go take. I'm en route to
I
go
heard
pick
that.
up my next load. Sorry.
I heard there was a load of other last night in purples as well.
Yeah. I just sat in the background. And
I didn't see it because I was in that karaoke. Do you know what I mean? But I was getting text messages and I thought, I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
No. Glad you didn't. There was a madhouse over there.
But it was about 1 o'clock in the morning. I left Tony's my time, do you know what I mean, to go to the karaoke in Days Room. Just as well I went.
What was that? Online karaoke, or did you actually go out to a pub?
Online karaoke, it was good.
All right.
I sang
right.
3 songs. I sang 3 songs like I did last Friday. She's on every Friday night. And
Yeah.
I sang the Skyboat song.
Right. Ah, very good.
And George Michael and who was the other one? Not Pink. Amy Winehouse.
Right.
And then we come over here and we kept playing tunes each.
Yeah.
So it was a good night. I want to know Punchline's real name from when we knew her from Dolly Vision. Gem or whatever it is.
What? His real name?
Punchline in the chat. Gem. And then what was it before it was Gem? Oh, here's Doug. Not the Doug, the other Doug. Lego Doug. Lego Doug. No, but what was your name before Gem? You haven't tweeted us for a while.
Hello.
Is it the missus not home yet?
No, 8 o'clock tonight.
There you go. You can ask Outlaw your questions now.
Oh, yeah.
You wanted to ask him about the traveling and how long breaks and things like that.
He probably will.
We can't hear you, Kettles. Doug, we can't hear you properly. That's better. We can't hear you properly. Oh. See when you drive, Outlaw, when you drive.
Yeah.
How long is the legal limit? Is it 4 hours and have a break?
All right. For the solo drivers, it's 11 hours and 14 hours on duty. But the way our log rules are, that lines 1 and 2 are the same line. Lines 3 and 4 are the same line. So we only got technically 4 lines, but they're down to 2 lines. But,
there you go. Did you hear that?
Yeah, the fifth line is PC.
yeah, but A lot of company drivers can't use that. Only owner operators, and lease drivers can use that.
Yeah. Yep. They don't like you. They don't like you using the fifth line, Outlaw.
Nope. But
Yep.
if a driver's pretty smart, there's three basic things about driving. I'll give you the top three: time management, fuel management, and route management. If
Yes.
you can do all three of those in one shift, you got it made. Okay.
So, are you an owner? I take it you've got to be an owner operator, Outlaw,
Yeah, I used to be, yes.
because that don't look like no company truck.
It's a 1996 freight shaker.
Oh no shit! Do you have e-logs?
No lead logs. I'm actually on logbook, regular paper log.
Man.
Comic books.
What was it? What was it? 1999 or older? You don't have to have e-logs.
Yep.
Yeah, you're lucky, man. Boy, you're lucky, Outlaw. Yeah, the Nessie.
Yeah.
Yeah, they the paper log books. Truckers refer to them as the joke book, the comic book. I've got one for me and one for the DOT. Yep, there you go. Yup.
But I thought they used to. Do you not use them circle things? Do you know what I mean? Them circle things that.
Tachograph.
Circle things.
Yeah.
Tachograph. I think, is it a tachograph it's called?
A tachograph, a tachograph or something, aye.
Well, they're
Well,
probably
no.
out of date.
It's like a telegraph, but one's on electronic and one's on paper. You got 4 lines. You just got to fill in the line to what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're lucky you don't have fucking e-logs, man. Jeez.
What does that mean?
Electronic logs?
E-logs means electronic logs.
Yes, Pedro, good morning.
But I used to run team on electronic logs, and I know how to do it pretty well without running out of hours and having to do a 34 rolling restart to reset our hours.
That's the one that electronic log. That's the one that shows you were stopped. You've been stopped somewhere for 20 minutes. Is
The tachograph.
Yeah, because I remember the delivery company here, and there was a guy who kept getting pulled up because they say why were you at this junction for 20 minutes, and he was going in for a cup of tea to his relatives that lived in the line, like, and he got caught every time because at 20 minutes, they were saying, what were you doing? Stop there for 20 minutes for, it was quite a kind of nuisance,
All right.
Yeah, Glenda,
are,
I have that problem too.
Way our hours of service says you got to do a 15-minute pre-trip before you begin to get the day. Then between the 4th and the 6th hour, you got to take a half-hour break. Then towards the end, you got to do another 15 minutes. So that's actually technically almost 3/4 to 1 hour.
Yeah.
But isn't Outlaw? Isn't the post-trip minimum of 6 minutes?
It could be minimum of 6 minutes to 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But it has to be marked as 15.
Oh, does it?
automatically.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I know your PTI is 15 minutes. That's mandatory.
Go that way.
Yes, it's all mandatory.
Go that way.
And then you have to take an 8-hour break within eight consecutive hours of, on duty. But now they changed the HOS laws now. You can take your break off duty.
Yeah.
They did that like last year or a year and a half ago. You don't have to be on duty to take your break.
and it doesn't go accounts. It'll actually stop your time. Apparently, I don't know.
Yup.
I haven't messed with electronic logs.
But like they say with paper logs, there's no such thing as a traffic jam.
Nope.
So I know one of the techniques that we used to use when we were doing paper logs is ghost loads.
Don't remind me.
Huh?
Used to do many of them.
Yep,
I used
all
to do
ghost
many of them.
loads. Yup.
Don't remind me. Those are hard when you do them. But the thing of it is, in the United States, we got 70 hours. Canada has only 60 hours to drive in a 7-day period. Or no, 6 days and 60 hours. In United States, 7 days and 70 hours.
Right. It's a hard life for a trucker, though, eh? You know, I have a couple of friends that are truckers, and being away from the family, hardly being at home, you know, only home at weekends, you know, and it's quite a hard life, eh?
It is a hard life.
Yeah.
Donald, you're
But if
not
it-
in truckers instead of truckers.
See, I don't. My team, my wife's team member sees her more than she sees me.
Right. Yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
Is your wife a trucker as well?
Yes, my wife is a truck driver. She's a team driver with one of our best friends.
Right. Yeah.
They, I tell you what, team driving, like I said, she's a company driver. So
Right.
it's a big difference. There's a big difference between a company driver and a owner operator. You total it's
Right.
like day and night. It's like day and night.
Right. Yeah.
Because with an owner operator, he has to pay for all maintenance. He has to pay for all fuel.
Right.
I mean, that the only thing. I mean, everything's on him. Now he can lease his
Yeah.
truck onto another company. Oh,
Yeah.
you just cut out.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
must be in a bad area of service.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing about being on the move. You run into bad area. There he is. He's back now. He hit a bad spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Donald, I got a question for you.
Yeah, right now I am.
Yesterday, did you fall asleep during your stream, Donald?
No, I went out. I was doing a test. I was playing music through it, but it was coming through because I had to listen to my concert that I did the night beforehand, and it was just my voice. You couldn't hear the guitars. You couldn't hear the music that was actually playing, that I was playing along with.
Oh.
So I don't know, is it an internet glitch or is there something up with my studio? I need to check the cable. Something just not right. And I tried another test on it last night, and I put that on, and I was going to go down to Hartford for an hour. You know, I put 2 hours of music on, and I was going to go down to Hartford for an hour and come back up and come back on and continue with the show. But when I came back up and I had to listen, the music was still playing through my headphones, but it wasn't going actually on the channel. So,
because we were
I've never come
worried
across
about
it.
you, Donald.
Thanks. It's great. I saw
Yeah.
that. You know, yeah.
We were all worried about you. Like, what the hell happened to Donald?
Yeah.
We thought you fell asleep.
Donald was
know.
just for his whiskey and Sambuca or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That was funny last week though, wasn't it? Because everybody thought I fell asleep and your picture was still on the screen, Donald.
That's right. I played a few tunes when you were sleeping, because you said you were going off for a snooze, and I was still up there, and I just thought, well, because I was potting a bit in my kitchen, and I just thought, well, I'll come back on. You know, if someone's
Right, well, they're still in the chat, chatting away.
yeah.
Yeah, I just looked
Yeah,
over
they were
the
still in the chat, and they were asking what happened, and I just said that you going for it. You said you're going for a snooze for a couple of hours, and I think I played a couple of tunes till whoever was listening. I can't remember.
Hello,
I'm
bloody.
pretty sure I played a
Shell
couple of tunes.
Shell rang us and woke us up. She says, "You do know you're still live, don't you?"
Yeah. So, but you were muted, so we couldn't hear you snoring.
I don't snore.
How do you know?
I just told you my sleep.
How do you know you don't snore?
Yeah, well, I know that I snore sometimes because I woke myself up snoring like that.
No way, I'm not that bad, Donald.
Aye.
So Outlaw, how many with that truck being 96? What's your overall mile per gallon that you get?
On the top averages, I can get about 7.2 out of her.
Oh, that ain't bad. For a 96 truck, that ain't bad.
Who you on about, Punchline?
Do you haul a lot of heavy loads?
Yep.
Damn. So what are your routes again?
I know who you on about.
Damn, he's in a bad spot again. Damn it.
Glenda got a lovely apology yesterday off White Rabbit.
Sub members.
Donald, are you gonna sing a song with me?
Oh, I've not got energy to sing today. I'm sorry, like I've just not got.
Good morning, Glenda.
You know, I've not got energy to sing today. Like, you know,
Glenda keeps trying to come up, but she keeps dropping down.
Oh. So you gonna sing us a song, Donald, this morning?
No,
not
you
today.
don't
No,
get the energy.
not.
That's
not,
fine.
Not today. I'm just not
I
got
love him
energy
singing.
today.
He knows I love him singing, but that's fine. I
Well, I was
love it.
hoping to.
Hey,
I was
but
hoping- I was
my
hoping to
channel.
put a song.
Oh, this are probably food Celica. I'm not looking.
Yeah, my channel had I've got 2K for the month on my channel, so
That's all right. Huh?
yeah. Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Is that a few
know.
coppers in your pocket?
No, because I'm not monetized. Did think about it, but it would be
Not
too.
worth the stress, isn't it? Not.
It's loads of stress. Yeah, and
Somebody would probably grass you.
yeah. Well, as I say, it's public, worldwide public. You know, so
Yeah.
it's I mean, YouTube. I'm really glad that YouTube have let me do the songs. I've never had a copyright strike. Touch wood, but you know, when I first started playing the copyright, people sent me a message saying that they're quite happy to leave the writers will.
Your version's completely different. I don't know how Jimbo gets away with it. I don't know.
Yeah, well, once you bring money into the you know, they said if I agree, they're happy to leave my stuff there if I allow them to put an advert on my channel. Well, everybody's got an advert on their channel, so I just agreed to it and said, yeah, fair enough. I've never had a copyright strike, but when you start bringing money into the equation, then it just makes YouTube that bit
Because
more.
I get my, you know what I mean? I get my government funds and everything as well because of my ill health. But there's someone who's getting double the money I'm getting, right? And then they just went monetized and they've got memberships. How much are they allowed to earn on top of the £1,400 they're getting?
Hey, Nessie.
Yeah, well, I looked into that too, and there is percentage, and it's quite on Universal Credit. It's quite a lot of money you're allowed to earn.
No, she's not on Universal Credit. She's on the other way. She gets double the money what we get.
All right, right. Well, I don't know about that, but I did look.
Donna, she gets about £1,400 a month.
Nessie, Outlaw wants you to drop a link for him.
Sorry?
I want to know what to do with that amount of money.
Outlaw wants you to drop a link.
A link for what?
Outlaw wants you to drop a link so he can get back up.
All right. But surely Donna can't earn that much money, can they? Because they'll deduct it from the money.
There you go, Outlaw. You got your link.
But as it's a fair amount that you could actually earn.
On Universal Credit. On Universal Credit. But she's getting £1,400 a month.
I mean that's pretty good. That like a.
I know I get about 700. So she's getting double my money. So I think if they find out, they'll be watching her like a hawk and taking it off her money.
Oh yeah. Well, you can't. Because I looked into it, right? Because I was going to have an attempt at going self-employed at this to give it a shot. Hi, Glenda, how you doing? But I did look into it with them and discussed it with the DWP office. And they told me you can actually make quite a lot of money. But when you make that money, then I've not got any rent to pay. But if you've got rent to pay, then the problem is, if you're on Universal Credit and they're paying your rent, when you make a certain amount of money, then you got to pay your rent. So it's quite a complicated kind of process. That you're landing.
Should have to pay loads of rent and everything.
Yeah. Well, I've no got rent to pay or mortgage, so I'm quite lucky.
No, I'm the same as yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they're getting double the money we're getting.
Hello, Punchline. How you doing, Punchline?
Even that extra £20 that we got during lockdown, that was life changing.
I know, I missed that as well.
Yeah, it was life changing. The luxuries that got from that. I
know where that paid for my delivery, and that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I paid for my shopping to get delivered and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to come back up on my tablet.
Yeah, did you lost your signal or something?
He probably got into a bad spot. That's one thing. That's one thing I hate.
Oh my goodness.
That's one thing I hate about trucking, boy. You hit bad spots every now and then.
Can you let him answer for himself? Outlaw, you were saying?
What happened on White Rabbit?
The good witch, Glenda.
Not.
Outlaw, what were you saying?
What happened on White Rabbit?
She apologized to me.
I don't like her room anymore.
Did you see it?
No, because I don't go there.
She said, I'm pleased to come in because I wanted to apologize to you. Because all of the more crap.
Till the next time.
You're looking.
It was good of her though. She didn't have to. You know what I mean?
True.
What?
I don't know. but somebody better be on tonight. Cause
Yeah, it was very nice of it.
I am not watching Turtle fucking Island. Okay? No way.
You got voted out on Tuesday.
I'm just so sick of it. And I'm
Are you gonna answer? Punchline, who got voted out on Tuesday?
White Rabbit.
David, did you get timed out again?
Well, out of the Turtle Island, White Rabbit got voted out.
Mm-hmm.
White Rabbit.
Manimal's looking good though.
Oh, you know what? He gets off track too. I don't like it. Like, I want to listen to if you have.
I like Manimal. I'm sorry. I pay to watch
I
it.
guess
when I
it's
do go in, when I get a chance to go in.
Well, some of the people there, that's what it is.
I like your sense of humor. I'm sorry. I like Manimal.
They're outlaws back.
I've come to the conclusion that I can only watch certain rooms for so long. They're starting to get on my nerves.
I could stay on Nessie's channel all day. I like Nessie's channel.
That's what I'm saying. I've come to the point. Yes, I like going on other people's channels, but I've got my own channel, and I've got friends I want to see in my own channel. Away from the channel I go in. And I'm not going to be dictated by what time other channels are on. I'll come on when I want to go on.
Too much drama.
I hate drama.
I have enough drama, okay? That I don't want anybody else's drama either.
Yeah.
My own drama.
That's the same as me, yeah.
I don't mind a good drama like being on the stage and all that, but what this drama is it's a whole different ball game.
You haven't been in these rooms.
Exactly. And I'm telling you, Dolly's ex, or whatever the freaking hell she is, they're in cahoots, okay? They're trying to raise this money with all the low
More.
Now, she's making soap. Yeah, okay.
She was disgusting. I sat back and watched her the other day, right? That Mo, she told White Rabbit to fuck off in our chat. Mo told White Rabbit, and I thought,
they're just trying to.
Will I go in there and have me saying? I thought, no, I'm just stand back. I'm keeping out of it. You know what I mean?
I just can't. I don't trust nobody because I swear to God, they're all in it together.
Most of them are.
They make me so mad. I don't want to watch them.
Yes, David Barber, I'm the leader. You know what? I'm stepping back from all the drama.
Yeah, I can't do it. Where'd Pedro go? Pedro. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
He's going to sort his
stuff out.
Apparently, there was £200 or $400 worth of tickets on the car he bought the other day. I says, but it'll not make any difference. Just sign the thing you booked, didn't you, when you bought the car? I says, because the tickets are before you bought the car. So he doesn't have to pay them. You know, the registration book to see the car's his, it'll have the date and everything on it. Oh, here we go. Cat sick.
In the court.
Anybody come and wake this cat sick up for us?
Huh?
Cat sick.
Your cat is sick?
Which one?
Are you alright, darling?
Which one's sick?
Katie.
Oh, no.
Messy's out for the county and 9 extras. Pip's on the window. That's all right, Donna. That's all right, Donna. I'll get it for you, sweetie pie.
Oh, poor Bub.
Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, I'll kiss the face off you. I'll kiss the face off you. Where's me, Bobby?
Girl,
Oh,
'cause I'm
Katie
telling
Adams. Katie Adams. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? There's your niece being sick all over the floor. Do you think that's funny? Oh.
Look, I have my share of bleh.
Well, it's not tuna, thank God it's not tuna. It's just dry foods, you know what I mean? Scoop it up. It's a riveting job, I tell you.
You're
Yeah,
Travis' mama.
all right.
Oh, poor baby. I'm trying to see if there's anything else on.
Oh, thanks.
No, I mean to like so we can pick on them. You know how
Yeah,
I
there's
am.
a lot
I'd be nosy.
on.
Oh my God, what the hell? Ugh. Ugh. Damn them.
All done.
Ugh. I gotta do wash. Wash.
There's big furry belly. Big furry belly.
Aw, poor baby. Poor baby.
Paddle, paddle, paddle. Ouch.
Oh,
Little furball.
little bub. It's okay. Everybody gets it sometime. I had it the other day, man. I was so yak. And I was just, my stomach was just messed up. And I don't know why. I didn't eat anything weird.
Who said hello, Purple?
I did.
Were you nosing me up? Is Purple on, like?
Look,
are you on both channels, Outlaw?
Every time I go in chat, I get cut off.
No, I always call cats furballs.
Don't panic, Purple. Hi.
I need to watch that. I'll watch that after last night's Purple, just for the entertainment.
I don't know.
Was it that bad, Outlaw? Was it that bad?
Just
Yeah,
everything
it was
I watched last night got on my nerves.
Wait, it must have been after 1 o'clock. It must have been after 1 o'clock because I left Jones at 1 o'clock.
I heard you sing one song.
Was it bad?
No. But then when that other girl came up, I was like, oh, I can't do this. I can't do this.
Oh.
Oh my God.
What song was it? The first one I sang? The second or the third?
First one. The first one.
Oh, the Sky Boat song. There you go, Donald. I sang the Sky Boat song.
You know,
Right.
the one that wants
Right.
to make me cry every time.
Hello?
Glenda, you got some beautiful hair,
Thank you. And I just woke up like this.
and it's red.
What's the matter with that?
Like this.
Is it red?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Redhead.
That was my mommy, look, and she got red hair.
So did my mom.
Oh. Nice. That's your
We
mom,
have like
Nessie?
Yeah, she passed away on Boxing Day just gone.
Yeah. My mom passed away 2 years ago. Yeah. She lived to be like 86.
Oh my goodness, that's a good
I
life.
was 75.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and me ma.
I haven't had my mama in forever.
This is my first year without me mom.
My mum
Oh,
died
it-
20. My mum died 20 years ago. My dad died 32 years ago.
Oh my
Do you
God,
have any?
Doc, you're
Do
like
you have
right
any?
up.
Do you have any
My
brothers?
dad died 31 years ago, and nearly
Uh,
a year from my mum.
Do you have brothers and sisters, Donald?
Yeah, but I have a brother and a sister that have passed away, and I've still got 3 sisters and 1 brother left.
Wow.
Gracious, you had a big family.
I've got
Mm.
4 sisters and 2 brothers.
Mamma mia.
I've
Right,
got one
right.
sister.
There-
I've got
there
one
was-
sister and 2 cunts. Sorry.
There was a 7 of us, there was 7 of us there.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm still.
Yeah,
What's
they
still
didn't
going
have
through- Well,
they didn't have TV in those days, They
Aye.
didn't have TV in those. Nothing to do else to do at night but pop a beer in it.
Red if using telly 50 pence in the back.
I only got 2 younger brothers.
Quite a lot of families had around that era here, though, had about 7 kids, from that same era.
My dad was 1 of 9.
Yeah. And I know quite a few families that had 9. And one
What are you
family,
doing?
there's a family here that had 13.
There's only 1 left. My auntie's the only one left, and she lives in Nottingham.
Yeah, there's a couple of families here that had 13 kids, Imagine
Because
that,
my mother died.
God,
Little-
them poor
They're-
sheep when they got bored.
Their dinner would be cold by the time you shouted all their names,
I know.
You
That's so funny.
You shouted all their names at the front door. The dinner would be cold, but just by the time you shouted all the
Look.
names out,
You know what was
When I
funny?
was the young, so I got
There
called
was only
everybody-
four of us, and my mum would go, should shout in by age right. It would be Robert, George, me, Amanda, dinner.
Yep. Yep.
And then he slipped up and told you my name,
They
but
said I was a trouble.
we're all called by what age, you know what I mean?
I got called every name of everybody except for my own name. I was like,
My dad got wild mixed up. He called me everything under the sun, but with the right name.
oh,
Yabba yabba yabba.
there's like no son.
Yeah, my dad was 5 brothers and 4 sisters.
No, my father was an only child.
But there was only a Tom, there wasn't a Dick and a Harry.
My father was an idiot.
My dad was George Thomas, but he always got Tommy.
My father was a spoiled, rotten only child.
You were the only child, Glenda?
No, Dad was.
My father was an only child
Oh,
and
your
was
father.
spoiled.
Oh.
Fucking
Some
duh.
are and most of them ain't.
A mommy's boy.
And my father had no respect for women. None.
Oh,
None?
right?
And I didn't mind, to be honest with you.
My father, if he'd still been alive, would have been 110.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
My dad would have been.
Born in 1912, yeah.
My nana was born in 1912. The 17th of November, 1912. My nana was born.
My father was born on the 14th of July, 1912.
My nana was a single parent in 1929. Imagine what that must have been like.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Imagine that.
Well, I think, my granny was the same. My granddad got lost at sea. He was a fisherman. You know,
Right.
yeah, and that was the same. That was before World War II. You know, I got watched Black Sunday, I think it was called, where there was thousands of people were standing on a North Head, watching all the ships. You know, a bad storm, watching all the ships just sinking, and nobody could do anything about it. You know, they were just ships were just sinking and keeling over, and you know, it was an
Bad
awful.
back, bad back then, though.
I think Black Sunday it was called or something. I saw there was a history about it on Caithness.org. Black Sunday it was called, and everybody just looked on helplessly from the shores. Thousands and thousands. The whole population were doing watching this. Watching the ships, you know, in the bay just sinking and crashing, and you know, it was massive.
Excuse me.
You know, and it was supposed to be one of the most horrifying things that people here had ever seen. You know, because nobody could do anything about it. You know, even rescue. You know, boats were getting smashed. Just awful. Like
that must be terrifying. You know what?
Oh yeah. Forces of nature, though, you know, and I don't know if you saw. I posted links in some places. So Wick Harbour storm. You know that was a storm that was in 2014 or something like that. Like, and it was a massive storm. Over 100 years, ancient fishermen said they never saw anything actually like that. It's if you look online, I must one of these. I must go and have a look at find a link at some point and post it onto you to see how ferocious the bay was, you know.
Yeah. David, what's your opinions on them? The lightkeepers that went missing?
The who? Who went missing?
The lightkeepers.
I don't know anything about that.
I don't know.
I can't remember which island it was on, but there were 3 lightkeepers. They'd be there for about a fortnight or a month, and then they'd change to the other ones, you know, a month on, a month off type thing.
Right.
And they went to go and pick them up to change over, and they couldn't find them.
Right.
I can't remember which island was, but interesting story though.
There's a movie called The Lighthouse, Day 24.
That's it.
Kind of.
I think that's the story about it, I think.
Yes, it is.
Right.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
they'll find it eventually.
My
a mobile
dad
phone would find it now, like, you know. If it was there, a mobile phone would have found it by now. It just keeps the tourist scene going. I mean, I used to see. I remember as a kid, I saw everybody that went to Loch Ness saw it. Like, you know, those people came across the world. You know, top cameras and everything like that. Like, just go and have a look for it. I reckon even a mobile phone would be able to find it now if it was there and Nessie was there. You know. But it's good for tourists, you know. Sells a lot. Makes a lot of money, like, because that wee Nessies that you buy in the shops in Inverness, it's good revenue.
It's the Loch Ness Monster.
Do you mean that one, Donald?
Well, see, the Loch Ness Monster. The Loch Ness Monster is kind of like Bigfoot in America. They've never found Bigfoot.
Listen, you never let me finish what I was trying to say. Ignoramuses. My dad would have been 86 on Christmas Day.
Damn.
I don't believe it till I see it.
And my mum died on Boxing Day. Don't you find that weird?
No. Nothing's weird anymore. Trust me. I've been alive for 51 years now. Nothing's weird anymore.
Do you know what's nice though? I've got me mum singing happy birthday to us on my phone.
Right.
It's my birthday next month, so I can play it and I can hear me ma's voice again.
Yeah,
Life is
but
weird now.
get that backed up onto another device though, because don't trust mobile phones and digital, you know, as your only resource. You know, get it
I
backed
can
up.
Bluetooth it to my laptop, can't I?
Yeah. but don't trust. I don't trust computers, phones, technology. I don't trust it. I mean, one time I lost 6 months' work just in an instant, gone, not to be retrieved again. You know, back in the early days with computers, you know, and I didn't trust them. You know,
well,
yeah.
I miss me mum. It's hard. It's her birthday next month as well. And I lost my niece.
I don't know, baby. I don't know, baby.
5 years ago, and she was 27 with a heart attack. On the 20th. Her anniversary is the 20th. She would have been 32 next month. You know.
Will the tartan be showing up today?
The tartan has already been.
Oh, the tartan's already been here?
Yes.
Damn, I missed her.
If you're not fast, you're last.
I.
Oi.
Isn't that right? If you're not fast, you're last. Chell was in earlier. She's busy today. She got a lot of things going on. Poor bugger.
Yeah. I wasn't fast enough to see the tartan today.
She was like a whippet.
Yeah. I'm still, boy, I'm all, every time my wife is scheduled to come home, boy, I'm fucking always happy. Shit, house is looking good, laundry's done.
David loves her. David loves Shell.
David
loves Shell.
Shell is awesome. Shell has a wicked sense of humor.
Celica loves Shell, don't you, Celica?
Glenda, what are you going to do today?
Facco.
What are you doing today, Glenda? We can't hear you, Glenda. Nessie, can you hear Glenda?
No.
No, I can't either.
I went.
Glenda.
A computer's playing up. A computer's playing up, Celica. Pack up your troubles and your old get by and smile, smile, smile. See, Brock Kissinger disappears. Just like that. As Tommy Cooper would say, just like that.
Glenda dropped off.
Donald, just like that.
Yeah. All right, Tommy Cooper.
Glenda will be back. Dill hole. Now I like that.
Hey, Dill hole.
Dill hole. Sounds like some Beavis and
Don't you
Butthead.
like that name? I think that's a classic name. Do you not like that name, Doug?
You dill hole. I like
I
that
don't
name.
understand it either, but right?
It's from Beavis and Butthead, you dill hole. You ever seen the show Beavis and Butthead?
Yes.
Hi, Christian Art.
About 30 years ago. About 30 years ago.
How you doing
Beavis
today,
and
dill hole?
Butthead, 30 years ago.
I never.
Hi, Kristen. Are you staying away from the drama, Kristen? I heard there was some problems last night.
Hi, Kristen.
Hey, Christian.
What, you seen it in all Punchline? How come nobody told me about it?
Yeah, the Celica girl. They made a new movie of Beavis and Butthead called Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe. Wow.
I kept getting text
Nessie,
messages.
I enjoy your channel, Nessie. This is my. Whenever I see you come live, I've got to fucking get on your panel. This is such a laid back.
Yeah, Paul. Yeah, Paul, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that, though.
Yeah, it's got a neutral atmosphere of it. That's the reason why I like coming over too.
Yeah. Get away from all the shit.
Nessie doesn't allow any bullshit on her channel. I like that. No screaming at each other, and if there is screaming, she shuts it down quick.
Preston, was it that bad? Was it in Purple's or Tony's?
Paul, you do not like drama, Paul.
Paul loves it. He's a drama queen.
I was there for about 30 minutes.
I love Paul, you know, he's like my big brother.
Wow.
He's got a wicked sense of humor like myself.
Paul does, yes.
Yeah, Paul. There's some Palmer violets for you.
Mouse.
Palmer violet.
Where was the karaoke last night?
And Days 276 channel. Celica, can you drop Days channel?
Yeah, karaoke. I want to get involved.
Yeah, well, Pendor might come in on Sunday, and we might do it Sunday night in here.
I want to.
Yeah, I was going to do a little karaoke on the side, but
Yeah. Hi, Mouse, sweetheart.
Karaoke, baby, let me sing you a
Doug,
song.
what song would you sing? What song would you sing?
Look, if I sang, it would be like torture to you.
I can imagine.
I can imagine.
I cannot sing. Now Donald can sing. Outlaw, I know Outlaw. You.
I know. I love Donald singing.
Don't say I can sing. I can't carry a tune to save my ass.
Oh man, I hear you. I was hoping to.
You've got to try though. How man is that in the name of a laugh? Wild shite, but we'll have a try. Them people that get up there and that's shite, but at least a try. God loves a trier.
Can you drop a link to the karaoke channel?
I asked Celica to do it for us. Hold on.
Okay, cool. There it is.
That's it. Days.
I've got to capture that.
Paul, what would you sing? I can imagine Paul singing, eating rifles, eating rifles.
If I can sing, that I would be singing the Long Black Train or the one by George Strait. I'm trying to sing Love Without End, Amen. I would be able to sing that one if I could carry it tune.
What song? What song? I didn't hear what you said.
Long Black Train or Love Without End, Amen by George Strait.
Oh, I don't know that one. Yeah.
There. I got the
Thanks,
karaoke
Simon.
link. Dazed 276.
Eating rifles.
I have a lot of subscriptions added to my YouTube now for all the people I like going to.
I know I've got nearly 500 and I think, what the hell?
There's always a panel I can go on to somewhere throughout the day.
Are you that bored?
Yeah. I can only
Well, you're
keep-
supposed to be doing the housework and looking after your mother-in-law.
There's only so much cleaning I can do. The house is immaculate.
Oh.
Did you forget the chairs and the couches?
Yep. Hey, everything's nice. Everything is good.
You haven't got any animals, that's why.
I have 5 animals.
Where are they then?
I have 3 cats and 2 dogs.
Let's see your pussy.
You want to see my pussy? I gotta find them. I don't even know where they are right now.
Oh, don't wake them up. Don't wake them up.
No, I'm not going to. They're sleeping.
You've got 3 cats and 2 dogs.
Yeah. Yup. So I have to constantly keep going on the house because gotta get to.
I don't know, Dale Hall. I don't know where you're getting it. Dale Hall says, is your fan above your head there on purpose?
Oh no, that's the bedroom fan. I mean, that's where it was when we bought the trailer.
I think he's thinking that's the cooler bedroom thing for when the missus
Yeah.
gets home.
It's like a halo.
Halo, halo, halo.
I'm an angelic figure.
What card do you want?
Dill hole. I like that name.
Oh, I get it. Dude.
Inspector Gadget.
I Inspector Gadget. That's cracking. Who said that?
Celica girl.
Inspector Gadget. I prefer the Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse.
I prefer moist.
Well, you will be the night when the missus gets home, I'm sure.
Boy, I can't wait till she gets home. I think I'm gonna make.
Otherwise, we can always send David over to see her.
I think I'm gonna make hamburger helper tonight.
What's that?
Hamburger helper? Oh, you've never had hamburger helper before?
No.
It's a pre-boxed meal with noodles and seasonings. All you got to do.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
I can't cook. I cannot cook.
You've got all day and every day. There's bloody ingredients on the bloody internet.
It's not hard. It's a lot cheaper if you do that.
I'm pretty sure it's not hard if it's in a box. Look. You tame your day constantly. Well, I need to do this one between that time, this time. Don't you? That's why that clock keeps going on.
Yeah, but you still have to buy the hamburger for it and cook it.
I have an air fryer, Celica. Hey, I tell you what, hey Outlaw, when my wife and I were driving in the truck, we had an air fryer in our truck.
I love my air fryer. Mine's got a rotisserie in it, so I can put a full chicken in it.
Not me. I've always carried a charcoal grill. Always cooked on the grill.
Oh, nice.
Moist.
Moist.
Hey, what does that moist means? What everyone is saying, like,
I'm not going to repeat it. No.
I couldn't resist.
Mouse is a female, she said.
I know Mouse is a female.
That's what she said. She said, I am female.
I
David.
said, is your chicken moist?
Oh, moist.
Yeah, but if you know
I never said mouse, I said moist.
Dill hole. Dill hole.
Mouse is from White Rabbit's channel. She's lovely.
Oh, Nessie. I have a new Lego set. Here it is.
You showed me? Is that another one? What is that? If it's not Wembley, oh God, it's a Statue of Liberty.
That's my next.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know until I see Wembley Stadium. I said Paul's Cathedral, right?
They don't even have those out. They don't even make those. But the Statue of
Yes, I
Liberty is
do.
my next build.
A Big Ben.
I have Big Ben.
Really?
Yes, it's in the shed. I've got like almost 100 Lego sets.
wow, that's a fortune nowadays. The Lego set.
Donald, have you not seen it? He's got Old Trafford and that built there. Have you not seen them?
No.
Show Donald Old Trafford.
You want to see Old Trafford? Here you go, Donald.
He's got Barcelona's ground and everything.
All right.
That's not a very good shot, is it?
And what is that? Is that?
He's
That one
married?
there is Barcelona. That's a bulldozer.
Yeah.
Yep. Got the space shuttle.
Yeah.
Oh, R2D2.
Yup. And I got my cars over here.
Did I see the Taj Mahal there? The Taj Mahal?
Yup.
See?
The Taj Mahal. Yup. And they're in the White House.
Paulie's name's Doug.
Yeah. I can only have so many models up at one time due to space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in.
What do you mean, space? What do you mean, space? The final frontier?
Space.
The final frontier.
David, how is your moisture? Hey, Dillhole. I document all my Lego builds on Facebook. If you go, I have.
Yes, you know that, Dillhole. I am English. Big Ben is the bell, not the clock.
That is true.
Yes, we know. We knew before you.
Nah. Yeah.
Still Big Ben's brain, though, eh?
Oh.
It's
They
still
think
Big
because
Ben.
you're English, they think because you're English, and you live in Scotland, you're thick as fuck. Sorry for
Yes.
swearing, Donald. I don't like swearing in front of Donald.
A punchline. Punchline. My name is the same in chat as on the panel. I have the same name on chat as I do on panels. Yes. Yup.
Yeah.
So if you-
No, it's Doug. It's Doug.
Yeah, my name is Doug, but I changed my name to Kittles.
Why?
And everywhere I go on YouTube, it's Kittles. Everywhere.
What is Kittles? What is Kittles?
Oh, that's just a shortened version of my last name.
All right.
I
think the other Doug you said earlier.
just add an O-N to my name, and that's my last name.
Don't do that.
Me.
I don't care.
I don't care if the sun don't shine. I got a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves.
No,
Remember
I don't
that
have.
one? Did you remember that?
I don't.
Well,
I don't.
I
have a
remember.
channel.
I remember somebody played that song on the record, like, you know, and I got and then somebody picked up a record player and hit me with a record player that never affected me, 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 never affected me.
I've got a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I got a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on
I
your
do not have a channel, Celica. No, that's too complicated for me.
Oh, how's that? But you can build a Lego mountain.
A Celica girl. I document all my Lego building on Facebook. Yup. I got all kinds of shit on there.
So you got a channel on Facebook then?
Well, no, I just use Facebook. Yeah.
You want to watch them people on Facebook are nasty, you know?
Nah. I don't worry about nasty people. They don't bother me.
Nasty girl. do.
Hey, as long as nobody shows up on my doorstep, I'm cool.
What, even if you've got a Lego set?
Huh?
Even if they turn up with a Lego set?
No. Well, what time is it? It's 11 o'clock. The day is going by quick.
10:06 here.
10:06. Yeah, where are you, Outlaw? Where are you, Outlaw?
Right. Are you talking about this microphone that I'm using just now? Paul.
I'm in Central Time.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, where are you?
Nebraska.
Oh, okay. Well, be safe out there, man.
And where's that? Where's that?
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Is that where John Denver comes from?
Nebraska, I think it is, isn't it? John Denver's from Nebraska. Oh my God, Donald! I sang that Susan Boyle version of Wild Horses, and I ended up crying.
Right.
Yes, she does.
Not because I was bad. It was just the words. I ended up crying singing the song.
Yeah, my wife knows that I'm on chat all week. She encourages it. Now check this out. This may sound weird.
Who's saying that, Lee?
My wife encourages me.
Nobody else's business. Hi, True Smash. Who's saying that? It's no one's else's business.
Oh, David. No, but I ain't.
David, see, David just sits on the lavvy all day with his phone in his hand, getting moist.
My wife my wife encourages me to be on these chat sites because she says, I don't care who you talk to. Go talk to the ladies. She said, I'd rather have you at home talking to beautiful women than at a bar.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah. So my wife knows that I'm on chat all the time. She encourages it because it makes my week go by, and I don't leave my house.
Don't let him get you. It's none of his business.
Well,
he's just a wanker. He's just a wanker in the chat that keeps posting moist.
But no,
he's sitting on the toilet with his tool in his hand going moist.
My wife does not get jealous that I talk to other women. That's one good thing I like about her. She doesn't get jealous. She's like, who are you talking to now? I told her, oh, that's Queen Nessie. She said, who's Queen Nessie? I said, some woman from Scotland. She's
I
like,
know she come up that day and said hello.
Yeah, she stopped in and said hello too.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed that I have a good woman who encourages me to go on chat and talk as long as I get my house.
But you're doing a good job. You're looking after your sick mother-in-law and you're cleaning the house and doing everything. So.
Right now, my mother-in-law is sleeping. She sleeps during the daytime and stays up at night. She's a night owl.
Oh,
Yeah. So I spend whenever I'm not cleaning, whenever I'm not doing anything, I spend my time on chat.
But it's nobody else's business.
Oh, I know that. But
what does David Barber do all day? Nothing. Most.
I haven't told her about Dill Hole yet. Dill Hole. I'll be like, I'll tell my wife, I know a dill hole.
Yeah, I can imagine that, David. But you know when they sleep, they've got a big fucking plunger for your moist arse.
So yeah, I live a good
life. You've got that cleaning disorder, haven't you?
Yeah. I'm a clean freak.
That's why it's constantly.
I'm not.
Hello, come to my house and sort my house. I need that Chinese woman to sort my clothes out. Keep, love, swear it. Charity.
My wife now, my wife has not done a load of laundry in 10 years. In 10 years, she's never had to touch dirty laundry.
I think you're lying.
No, I'm dead serious.
Because she must touch dirty laundry because she has to take it off to put in the laundry bin.
True. Okay. She does not have to do laundry. And that's you see, a happy wife is a happy life.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Oh, it's
allegedly.
True. Oh, it's true. She buys my weed for me. Yeah. Yeah, she buys my weed for me too, man. My wife wants to make sure I'm happy at home.
Because you're looking after her mommy?
Uh-huh. Yup. So she keeps me happy, I keep her happy. And I got to get another cup of coffee.
All right, then. Time yourself now. Time yourself.
That's like me. I've always got a timer going. Every job I've ever had, you needed a timer for every job I've ever worked in. So I usually got a timer with me all the time. Even when I'm out and about, I've got a timer hanging around my neck. you know, it's just a natural thing, like carrying a handkerchief. You know, it's something you need. You know, like just for everything, whether it's music, video, cooking.
You know what? Do you know when they say on the you know, to subscribe and ring the bell? I never hit that bell. I never hit that bell. Because I'm not going to have that dictate my life. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Not when I'm subscribed to 400 and odd people. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not. No.
Yeah, it takes up quite a lot of time getting round to everybody and saying hello to them. I get a lot of messages, and I'm gradually getting round to saying hello to everybody. You know, it's quite a lot of admin, you know. But out of
But
courtesy,
you like it in here, Donald, don't you? You love my room.
yeah.
You're
It's I mean, being online, you know, if people are writing that actually mess a show and they write in and say they watched it and enjoyed it, and I, you know, got out of courtesy, you know, because it's great, you know, to reply to them, and that's good. When you do that, they come back, you know.
I think that's a lovely thing to do. That
Yeah. I can't. I mean, I can't believe that my channel's got 67,000, like 400
That's
views
amazing.
now or something, you know.
That's amazing. Outlaw, did you know that? Did you know how many subscribers Donald's got?
How many?
I've got 440. No, I got 67. No views. I got over 67,000.
Damn.
Views, and I've got 630. I've got 639 unique viewers. That's them that watch everything, and I've got 175 returning viewers, and that changes from week to week because when the returning viewers become unique viewers, then they go on till it gets added on the other side, you know. And the way that it's grown just now, I've got 2K views for this month, you know. And
how many subscribers have you got, Donald?
I've got hold on. Is it 340 or 440? I can't mind, but quite a lot anyway.
You've got more than me.
Yeah, but I mean, and I'm no advertised on Facebook or anything. My first 100 subscribers,
I'm not advertised on Facebook.
Yeah.
I would. Every sister would come in.
Yeah. But my first 100 subscribers, I actually stood next to and played for and spoke to. Do you know, my first 100 subscribers, you know, one night, because when I was on a night out, I would tell people, because it's not like a private channel, like, but it's hard to find my channel, you know. The government, because of the title, the Deed Will Be a Blues song.
Outlaw Truckers got 1,000.
The government had a channel that made it hard to find. You know, you'd have to scroll through a million things to get it. That's how I had to keep changing the name and telling people, like, you know, what to type in, you know, and I used to change it from time to time. And but I really do appreciate people, all you people that come to my channel, because your support is excellent, you know, and it's keeping it going. It's winter coming in now, and I'm not going to be doing so many live shows with certainly with my studio.
Donald says the more subs you get, it puts more pressure on you. Come on.
It does.
Yeah.
Do you really think so?
No, I'm not really sure, you know. I just come on just random. I mean, I can't believe it. Sometimes I come on and 99 people come to watch at the same time, you know, and that's, you know, it's just spontaneous.
I've got 8 new ones since coming on last night. 8 new subscribers.
All right. Yeah, that's good, you know. And I've got quite a few myself. I normally have all my statistics up on the screen, but I came straight onto your channel today. I never even looked at my own channel yet. Look, yeah.
No,
You
I
know,
just checked.
I've been looking at my channel too much the last few days and thinking, wow, what's
Too much.
the
Too
numbers
much.
going up? Yeah.
But Outlaw's got 1,290 odd subscribers.
Yeah.
Because of what drama that blew my channel up. I was before I got there, I was like around 500. Well, no, actually 375 subs. And after I got drama, I mean, it really blew. I mean, it took off, and it's like, holy smoke.
See, all it takes is for someone to post your link somewhere else, and somebody totally come across it by accident, clicks on it, like, and do you know, and then say, and then shares it with their friends and says, "Well, come and have a look at this," or
Yeah, but the fact of it is,
whatever, and.
YouTube channels, I mean, the YouTube streets for almost 7 years, and I just couldn't get it up past 500.
Yeah.
But I get more views for this than what I do, you know, for the one round the churchyard. Which is weird. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but what I would suggest to you, if you're going to do that, try and do something like once a week, maybe, like something like that. Well, when I wasn't able to sing, I was posting videos of scenery and wee walks and stuff like that, you know.
The short ones, the shorts.
Yeah. Well, no shorts. No, I didn't. You know, I don't like doing shorts. I like to try and do something about 8 minutes, like an 8-minute walk.
Paul says Nettie's lives do. Oh, you're saying, I get more views for these than what I know what you're saying. If I just walked down the road past them, you know, the park down the road and take short videos and things like that, is that what you're saying now?
Yeah. Just keep your, you know, if you know, just try and keep them interested, you know, like give them something now and again, because it's so easy then if you've got them regulars. I mean, I'm waiting for the New Hampshire skate channel to actually
got my seat back.
The New Hampshire skate channel, when that day, I mean, that's early November. I think it'll be open, and I'll be on that. It's the only place you'll find me. If you can't find me, I'll be there all the time, because that's where my YouTube channel started. It was the people on that channel that said that I should do a live stream.
Shell says she'll take us out anywhere I want to go, you know, and she can take her two pugs out and we can take them out for a walk. We can go to Loch Lomond or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's catching it on a good day, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and few and far between now. Like getting a good day, you know. It's there's little hope of getting a good day with ideal conditions now. You know, I don't know about where you are, but what a difference in the weather here now in the last 2 weeks. You know, and as I say, it's nearly.
It was like
dark.
sleet yesterday. It was like sleet yesterday. Yeah.
I mean, it's not. You see how dark it's actually getting, you know, in my kitchen, and you know, I'm normally when it's daylight, the sun's there. Normally, pretty bright. You know, it's getting dark pretty soon, and at the end of the month it'll be dark up here at 3:30 in the afternoon. You know, and sort of beginning of December, you know, and then it starts to go back a bit, like on the 22nd of December or something like that. And but I'm going to
make
but
I'm going to leave them till the new year. Hi, Relentless.
Hi, Relentless. How you doing this morning?
I think I'm going to leave them ones till the new year.
Yeah.
I've got too much going on. I've got a blanket in it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's doing my nothing because it's all one colour. It's really doing my nothing.
Right. We find it handy for winter coming into the way.
I love mine. Mine's I made it last year.
Nothing like a netted blanket, like for, it's a netted blanket is in winter, well, I've not got
It's
one.
Aran wool as well.
Had one when I was young.
It's all Aran wool.
Yeah. Absolute great thing in winter. Yeah.
But when it's all one colour, it's so annoying to knit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I've still got a Aran jumper that was knitted by my mother-in-law 36 years ago. I said
I'm
to
laughing
people,
at that, Paul. Don't worry about the blanket beaters.
I said to people, I said, do you like the jumper I got for Christmas? And they said, aye. I says, 37 years ago. And that jumper is still good. It's no worn. I only wear it.
Remember when the rock chips used to wear them stringy black jumpers over, the leather trousers? I still got mine from nearly 40 years ago.
Yeah. Well, I've still got my rag blues from 16 that were naturally worn at your knees. We working on my knees in the garden, weeding, and landscape
But
gardening.
you tend to hang on to things, don't you? You hang on to things.
Yeah, I've got jerseys and jacket from every single era. And the Harrington, I started the Harrington phase back off up here. Everybody was going off and buying Harringtons then, but I started that craze off because.
Oh, the Harrington jacket.
Yeah. I've got 3 of them. I gave one away, brand new.
I bought my pal a beige one, right, for his 60th, and he went back to the shop and said, he took it back to the shop and got it changed to a different colour.
But this is a original Harrington, it's not like the ones.
This one. It was an original Harrington jacket.
But see, thickness of a Harrington jacket, it's a really such a versatile jacket. It looks good with a t-shirt, looks good with a dirty t-shirt, it looks good with a shirt and tie, it looks good. It's such a versatile, but a thickness of a proper Harrington, they're pretty thick, people didn't realize, I
paid about 70 quid for it. I've paid 70 quid for it. He took it back to the shop and changed it for a different colour. I thought you ignorant bastard. He already had a blue one and a black one.
Aye, but when was it 70 quid? It was 70 quid back in the day.
13 years ago. 13 years ago.
Huh?
Right. Well, because see what I got offered for my Harrington through in Thurso from loads of people, you wouldn't believe the figure that I got offered. One she'll offer me 400 for it. She'll give you £400 for it right away. I says no chance. And he bid it up. He says I'd give $650 for it. He says because I want that jacket. And I says, well, now you'll understand why I want it too. Now you understand why I've actually got it. It is part of me and part of who I am. You're asking me to sell a part of my life. Tell you, I got a Harrington jacket. I always wanted one. I got a Crombie jacket as well. Remember a Crombie jacket, long one. I've got
a Crombie. I love the Crombie coat.
Yeah, but
I bet you
my one's a long one.
I bet you Paul had a Crombie.
Sorry?
I bet you Paul had a Crombie. Paul in the chat. I bet you he had a Crombie.
I wouldn't be surprised if he still got one now.
They were lovely coats.
I think it's a rocker. Oh, yeah. See the cost. Well, I got it.
Can you remember the donkey jackets in the 80s?
I got it from. It was specially made from, is it Top Gun? Brighton.
My
Jump
Paul's
the
not
Gun.
far from Brighton.
Jump the Gun. Was it a not Jump the Gun or
Hello, Mr. Tony.
And he's still got his brogue
What's
shoes.
up, Mr. Tony?
He's still got his brogue shoes, he says. Donald, he's still got his
Yeah.
brogues over the Crombie.
Okay, yeah, you can get it brogues. Yeah, that's one thing I don't possess is brogues. I usually wear Dr. Martens or Altberg boots.
But I bet you
I've been
he's got segs. I bet you he's got segs in his brogues.
I remember having them. Yeah. I'll tell you what, the way they clicked on the floor, click, and I'll tell you what, it was. I wouldn't have. I used to love going across the polished floor with them, like just slidey. It was like being on a skate rink, but I'd be too far now in case I broke my neck, you know.
Did
But
they
no, I used
still,
to.
can you still
The
get
segs
segs?
I don't know. I would think so. Like,
Aye,
Eh.
the stay press trousers,
I mean,
Donald.
there's bound to be a shoe shop, like, you know, still, you know, I know they're getting few and far between shoe shops.